There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Hello and welcome back to the 5th season of the International Game of Whoop. I'm Dan Sugano, aka Skittles, the creator and host of iGao, and in this video we're going to be covering iGao 5 challenge number 7, which is the HDZero one clip rip. This challenge will allow you to show off the skills you have learned during iGao 5, as well as introduce you to some new tricks. The basic concept for the challenge is that you get to make up a freestyle line that includes at least 12 unique tricks and 3 different obstacles. There are additional requirements, most notably that you have to do a Rubik's Cube through an iGao approved gate, and iGao Studios Dan will cover those details after the example clip. This challenge is designed to resemble a more typical freestyle rip that you would do when you're flying for fun, and it should allow pilots much more freedom of choice after the last 2 specific combo challenges. Here are the requirements for iGao 5 challenge number 7, the HDZero one clip rip. Requirement number 1 is that you must perform a one clip freestyle line that is 40 to 60 seconds long with no bumps or ground taps that includes at least 12 unique tricks and 3 different obstacles. Requirement number 2 is that you must include the following tricks somewhere in your line. A split S to Immelman or Immelman to split S combo. B, a power switch. And C, an inverted yaw spin or a wall tap. Requirement number 3 is that you must include a Rubik's Cube through an iGao-sized gate or gap. This trick must occur at least 25 seconds or later into your run. You must be inverted and already started to roll while passing through the gate when performing your Rubik's Cube. Put all of these requirements together into one freestyle line and you've completed iGao 5 challenge number 7, the HDZero one clip rip. Hello pilots, iGao Studios Dan here to cover the requirements for the HDZero one clip rip. So as Skittles explained, this challenge is supposed to allow for more freedom of choice, but there still are some specific things that you must include in your one clip rip to get a pass. Requirement number 1 sets up the basic framework for this challenge. You must perform a one clip freestyle line that is between 40 and 60 seconds long with no bumps or ground taps. And your line must include at least 12 unique tricks and 3 different obstacles. Okay, there's also some little specific stuff that you don't want to fail because you just forgot, and your one clip rip must begin or end with you, the pilot, giving a thumbs up to the FPV camera. And you must list all of the tricks that you performed in your clip, either somewhere on the screen or you can just do it in the video description. And just a note on the definition of a unique trick. So that's pretty much any trick, but what's not allowed is doing like a roll and then a double roll and considering those 2 unique tricks. Any trick that's just multiples of another trick is just going to be considered the one trick. So like I said, roll, double roll, flip, double flip, or like we just did half Matty and half Matty pendulum. Those would just be considered one trick, not 2 different unique tricks. Hope that makes sense. Requirement number 2 is a list of tricks that you must include as a part of your 12 unique tricks in your run. The first is a split S to Immelman or Immelman to split S combo, and this can be done on any over-under obstacle. And again, that's anything that you can fly both over and under, any size located anywhere. The next trick you must include is a power switch, which again can be performed on any over-under obstacle. This trick may be new to some of you, but it's pretty easy to understand. It's basically a 3/4 power loop. So you fly under an obstacle, loop up over the top, and then instead of completing the loop and flying under a second time, you stall about 3/4 of the way through, and then kind of rewind motion back over the top of the obstacle in a Matty flip motion, and then back under it backwards. The example clip that you see here should help further demonstrate this maneuver. Part C of this second requirement gives you the option to choose. You can either perform an inverted 360-degree yaw spin, or you can do a wall tap. You can do both if you want, but you are not required to do both. You just have to choose one of the 2. If you do the 360-degree inverted yaw spin, then you must spin 360 degrees while inverted, plus or minus 90 degrees. And if you do the wall tap, then you must contact the wall with the base of your drone. Bumping into the wall with your ducks is not considered a wall tap. Requirement number 3 is going to be the main source of difficulty and the main focus of the judging for this challenge, and that is that you include a Rubik's Cube through an iGao-sized gate or gap in your one-clip rip. Now, the top of the gate or gap cannot be any higher than 10 feet or 3 meters above the ground, and this trick must occur at least 25 seconds or later into your run. You must be inverted and already have started to roll when you pass through the gate while performing your Rubik's Cube. Also, you must complete the flip that you started with your Rubik's Cube. So let's say you do a half front flip into the Rubik's Cube, then you do your full roll, then you must complete the half front flip to complete the Rubik's Cube. Same thing if you do a half back flip into the Rubik's Cube, then you must complete the half back flip to complete your Rubik's Cube. Okay, we've covered all the requirements, and they basically included the points of focus that Skittles is going to be looking at when judging, but let's recap them quickly. The first 3 points of focus are pretty simple. They all come from requirement number 1, and the first is that your one-clip rip is between 40 and 60 seconds long, and you have at least 12 unique tricks and 3 different obstacles. The second is that you must list the tricks you performed in order, either on the screen or in your video description. And the third is that you must either start your clip or end your clip by giving the FPV camera a thumbs up. The fourth point of focus is simply that you include all of the tricks from requirements number 2 and 3 as explained in those requirements. And finally, the fifth and last point of focus is going to be the main thing that Skittles is going to be looking at closely on the stream, and that is the execution of your Rubik's Cube. So when you're doing the Rubik's Cube through the iGao-sized gate, you must be inverted and already have started to roll while you pass through the gate. Also, you must remember to complete the half flip that you started the Rubik's Cube with. So if you start a half front flip, complete the front flip. If you start a half back flip, complete the back flip. I also want to clarify that you cannot have any bumps or ground taps in your one clip rip. However, if you've already completed all of the requirements and you're past the 40-second minimum and you're just trying some more tricks and you crash, or you're flying back to yourself and you crash, or for whatever reason, if you've already done all the requirements and you already have a long enough clip, crashing at that time is okay. You can end your line with a crash and then fly back to yourself and give yourself the thumbs up. But remember, you only get 60 seconds total for your entire video, and you cannot alter the video speed in any way. So I'd suggest starting with the thumbs up, just in case you crash and get stuck after a good run and you can't make it there to give the thumbs up within the 60-second time limit. Okay, now I'm going to hand it back to Skittles to wrap up this video.
Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about Dan's ABC. So let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the ball. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find we're really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you split. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit for the week. It gets a little lonely on these packs, just watching my whoopers down. I think I got an orbit.
Beat the tunny hoop. The male hoop or raisin must perform a dance and press the female hoop, called Skittles. Raisin practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a pouch to lure the female in. Once he's touched upon this apparatus, he is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these, one of those. Before you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Grayson extends his BT to point connector. Hubba hubba hoo choo wee wee wagga. With his task complete, the little brazen tunny hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
Going out to fly my world, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my loop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys. Going out to fly my loop, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my loop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys.
I'm gonna rip some packs around the house. I just need a mission for submission tricks that I can learn how and then train for a couple of days until I have all the clips that I need. I gow is a whoopaholic's paintbrush. I gow is a whoopaholic's toothbrush. I need to go acro now. I wanna be that quadcopter up in the sky now, and I'm gonna risk my whoop, 'cause I've got another whoop, and I can't possibly fly two whoops, at least simultaneously.
test, test. There we go. Okay, fixed. Not sure what happened there. I just had to unplug it, and plug it back in. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do the HDZero 1-rep clip. The idea of this one is give a little more freedom for freestyle. You could pick most of the tricks. There were a few that were required. And then the most difficult part was the Rubik's Cube through the gate. So that's going to be the main point of focus. As long as you got everything in there, you labeled 12 tricks, you did it in the right amount of time, and you got the thumbs up all in the time, then you should be good. The only thing I'm really going to like review closely is the Rubik's Cube. And there's no Viagow right now, but the idea of that came from how I just kind of naturally grade the videos anyway. If you do have IGO, like I typically give you a little bit of an easier time. So I just I try to cement that like in an actual game mechanic, because the challenges still need to be hard enough to make people fail, but then pretty much everyone just always goes out. So I want to give the people that are almost out a little bit extra chance. Anyway. Yeah. There was 2 options you had in the required tricks, was Immelman to split S or split S to Immelman. I think most people are going to do split S to Immelman, so we'll count the opposite one. And then wall tap versus inverted yaw spin. I just had a sound for tap, so we went with that one. Yeah, let's start this off. We had 134 videos, so not bad. 50 less than last week, and we lost more people than that. Right now there are still 386 people active, but I think like 170 or something could technically get knocked out. 177. Oh, I didn't make a playlist of sad songs. Peter had that one list. So we're probably going to lose a lot of people. But if you do, you're going to get more, or if you do have IGO, you're going to get more leniency on the Rubik's Cube. You basically just have to be, as long as you get through the gate and do a Rubik's Cube, I think you're going to pass and have all the other stuff. For everyone else, you got to at least be inverted and rolling as you go through, like it says in the instructions. And I hope no one just loses because they didn't do a thumbs up or label their tricks, but I didn't want to have to go through and count tricks and stuff, so that's why I had you guys just put them on screen. Yeah. Also, we're going to count most unique tricks and smallest Rubik's gap. If you guys have any other ideas besides that, we can go for it, but you're whooping out, says mediocre. All right, well, let's see where we're going to start. Again, only 130 something videos, so I think we can get this done in like 6 hours maybe. I guess it depends on how much reviewing we're going to have to do, or if it's going to be more like we just watch them. Praising. Well, hey, at least you get into the giveaways. All right, here's the list. All the letters. We probably don't have every letter. There's no Y again. No more Yamasaur. I would have thought he could do this one. He probably got busy. But if we start on if we get a letter that doesn't have any Representatives will just go to the next letter. All right. All right, couple shuffles. Lowest Rubik's thumb at start versus end. Okay, Stony Balloon. You could put it in your video too. All right, looks like I currently leading, kind of middle of the pack. What did we get last time? L, I think, right in the middle. Oh, it looks like Y's making the push at the end. What did I say? There was no Y's, and Y wins. The Y duck is sad that it doesn't have anyone representing it. So, X, Y. So we're starting on Z. Start with H's. Oh, no, yeah, we'll just go to Z. Was H second? Yeah, I see what you... Okay, so basically top of the alphabet a bit, but Z's first. Then back to the top, so where's my letter? There it is. That's good for you, aeronautics. All right, let's take a look at the list again before I sort it. There was 15 clean slates currently. Do you think we're going to break any slates today? What do you think? Okay. And then we have like 60 eyes. And no matter what, we'll have at least 209 players remaining. Be interesting to see how many IGOs pass out of these 170. That'll be the next question. But we'll have an idea because we'll watch some. So again, 130. So we could do like 3 things of like 45-ish. Starting with Z. Well, let's just do the 3 Z's first. And then we'll jump to the top. Oh, I was supposed to sort the list. That's what I was doing. Okay. So our first pilot up on the short list here of 3 Z's. Is Zip. Hey Blix, what's up? Hope you get a pass. Okay. Well, you should be up pretty soon. Actually, everyone doesn't have to wait that long. Okay. Sip says, thanks to the extension, I had a nice sunny day to get this rip in. All right. Zip currently has a just an I, so. All right. He got the 3 requirements. We went split S to Immelman. Little wall tap. Cradle. Trippy spin. Alright, he already got 12 things. It's been over 25 seconds. He just needs the Rubik's Cube. That looked pretty good. And the thumbs up. All on time. Okay. So, 12 tricks. All unique. Technically 13 with the Rubik's Cube. Oh, great. That was like perfectly halfway through the Rubik's Cube. So I did say inverted, but since you're rolling, you have actually, I meant like already done the half flip. So he goes, remember you also had to complete your flip. So it starts with the half back flip, full roll as he's passing through, and then completes the half back flip. Perfect. Great one to start off. Basically perfect execution halfway through the Rubik's Cube as he's going through. I think most people are going to be a little earlier in the Rubik's Cube. Good job, Zip. Whoa, why did that make all of those ones below white? That's super weird. Okay. All right, starting it off with a pass. Oh, and the other requirement was technically 3 obstacles, and we got this thing, we got the wall, and we got the tall TGS. So 3 separate obstacles too. All right. Next up, Zuwoo, or no, Zuwoo. Ziwiwi has me saying everyone's Z name like with a double thing in it. Zuwoo. All right, Zuwoo has IGO, so let's see if he can get a pass here. He's got a full minute. Oh, he says this is my W. Thank you for did not complete the challenge successfully here. So here's some clips from the times. It's really cool. As a first-year pilot, started in February. Really pushed grind to get better and fast. Okay. Starts off little backflip spinny deal. Ooh. Nice power switch there. A little tap on the bottom, but really nice and nice little rewind there. Oh. Nice. Oh. Nice rip there. Some good tricks in there. Very nice. Looks like he wants to spin. Yeah, he was a little smoother than he didn't have any super tight motions. All right. We'll just start off with the classic one, closing time. I'm going to have to get a list. Our first whoop out. Zuwoo or Zuwoo. Zuwoo FPV. Zuwoo, thank you for participating. Great rip there at the end. Let's see, Zuwoo turned in a video all except for 3 and 5, but he passed 1, 2, and 4. Failed 3, 5, and 7. Thank you for participating, Zuwoo. All right, next up, our final Zwee. So Zwee has only an I. CV. Starts off with a thumbs up. Roll, flip. Power loop. Split S to Immelman. Little wall tap. Power switch. Little juicy flick. Trippy. Nice. Yaw spin. Nice. That looked pretty good. Pole dance question mark. I think the pole dance is something that why can't I think of his name right now? Made up last time. It has like a roll in it too. Pretty sure Tyrant has that one. Yeah, it's actually his trick too. Can we make this bigger? You go cradle, roll. Seamless motion, back-to-back whiplashes, he calls it. Cradle into a half Maddie, sort of. He says cradle, half roll, half Maddie, rewind. I forget who created it. It doesn't say here. Tyrant should have that on there. It was someone who did really well in iGao 4. I fly sometimes. Maybe I fly sometimes it was. I forget. Pascal, there you go. Did he not make the playoffs? Oh, he got knocked out just before. That's right. Pascal Kefude. Thank you, Cha Cha, for remembering. Pole dance. That was on the Make Up Your Trick week, like the progressions week. Yeah, I've never actually tried that, so I don't know exactly the motion, but it looks pretty cool. Okay, anyway, digressing. ZWW looked pretty good. Let's check out that Rubik's Cube. Oh, I guess sort of. Cradle. It didn't really look exactly like that. Oh, Rubik's Cube was before that? Okay. Inverted, starting to roll right there. As we're passing through. That one's pretty bright on the borderline, but that's basically how Tyrant did it in the example. He might have started rolling a little bit earlier because his is kind of mixed. But let's see, we finished the half front flip. Full roll. Yeah, we turned it into a flip motion, sort of. At least we come over the top. A little sloppy, but passable. Now we're back up to the top. And we have one number / symbol left, and that is 719. Oops. There we go. Okay. You can go D. That would be perfect. Oh, there's only 2 E's. All right. We'll do these 42 here, and then go on our first break in like an hour or two. All right, 719. Starting out with some carrot flute music. I like it. Would you look at that? It's stab time already. What do you know, Stoney? The carrot flute. That's what I call this song. Connor Price, yep.
Yeah, look, they said that I couldn't do it, so I went and did it. W's only, you know I've been winning. Top of the world, the globe is spinning. If you know, I've been on a what? Mission. Go. Okay, let's get it. Got a little time on my hands like a wristwatch. I don't got time for the breaks and the pit stop. Race through the gridlock, take it like Chris Rock. Right to the chin, still win. Heavy metals like Slipknot. Got the driving, I got tunnel vision. I just hit my stride the way I run the business. I've been making paper like I'm Dunder Mifflin. See the end game, I got one division. Look, I don't ever bother with a critic. Hit him with a chronicle of Riddick. Boom, bottle full of Ritalin. I hit him with a little bit of riddle me this, riddle me that. My bad, fell asleep at the gas. No time to wait though. Elon Musk, I'm trying to bankroll. New Tesla just cause I say so. Electric whip like Ivan Van Gogh. I just did it. W's only, you know I've been winning.
All right. Let's see.
I'm trying to bankroll.
I think there was a tap at the end of that.
I just did it. Electric whip like Ivan Van Gogh. I just did it. Say so. Electric whip like.
A little bit of overflip, and then crashed. A little tap. Was there a thumbs up? A star right there. Okay. Let's see. Technically, left and right rolls were not supposed to be different tricks and back front flip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If these are together, that's technically 11. And the tap. 719. Fortunately, you did have to fly away from the Rubik's Cube. Good attempt there, though. Had almost everything. But I thought I made it pretty clear the left and right rolls and back and front flips would be the same one. But I think even if you had 12, do I say you have to fly away from the Rubik's Cube? I mean, no, that was pretty much implied, but. Guess I don't technically say it. This is a small tap. You know what? We'll start off with a little review here since the very beginning. But I think because you started to roll, right?
See the end game, I got one division. Look, I don't ever bother with a critic. Hit him with a chronicle of Riddick. Boom, bottle full of Riddick just cause I say so. Electric whip like.
Kind of hard to tell. Basically, we had to go through. I think we were right here in this squiggly frame. Oh wait. That we're already way past. I don't know. We're like right through the gate there. And we kept going with the backflip.
Bottle full of riddle and I hit him with a little bit of riddle me this, riddle me that. My bad, fell asleep at the gas. No time to wait though. Elon Musk, I'm trying to bankroll. New Tesla just cause I say so. Electric whip like
Backflip. Roll. Backflip. I mean, the motion was right. You just went a little bit over and then hit the ground. All right. Just a simple tap. Little tap, tap, taparoo. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you did have a wall tap. Okay. Oh, it was on a tree. Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Well, that's a tap, but then that is a bump. So, I don't know. I guess I wasn't paying attention for that, but unfortunately, that is going to be a fail then. So you have a tap, but then you have a bump. Yeah, maybe one of those we could have gotten away with, but that's just a little bit too many fails. I think for IGO, I might have allowed that though. All right. A little sloppy, but not too bad. Yeah. Tap in the middle of the run, or not tap, but bump in the middle of the run, plus crashing on the Rubik's, plus technically only 11 tricks. Yeah, a little bit too many things. You didn't want to point it out. I must have like been searching for his name over here. He said, "Down to the wire and my batteries are toast. When is Tiny Whoop restocking?" I don't know. And I noticed they didn't have any batteries. I would say get some from Weebleed, or Dogcom has what is it, Wrecked? The Wrecked batteries are from the same as the Dogcom ones that I'm giving out as prizes. And then is there any? Oh, the beta ones are the same. They're actually a different manufacturer, but I think they're just as good. The lava version, not the blue ones. All right, now we're on to A. Yeah, the tattoos are the same as all the black ones, even though they're silver now. So, A, we've got aeronautics. This is our first A. All right, starts off with a power loop. Matty flip. Oh, a little tap there. Uh-oh. The power switch. Oh, didn't quite get back under. Different power switch. Cradle. Oh, half a roll split S, you think? There's split S. Immelman. Ooh, is he gonna go Rubik's Cube for the gap? That's gonna be tough. Oh, a little couple cuts there. Okay. I saw the gate out there. We gotta, let's see if he gets tempted. Oh, pretty close. Looks like didn't quite get inverted before starting the roll, but went through the gate at least. Oh, didn't quite complete the front flip all the way over, but right motion. All right, good attempt. There, aeronautics. Next up is, he said, another failed challenge. This was aeronautics. Another failed challenge. My days are numbered, but I'm not ducking out yet. Next up is agent. It said, super fun week to change things up. Unfortunately, I did not have the time. Here are some practice clips of what I wanted to do. That was clean. Power loop to power switch to Maddie flip. That's a good combo there. That's kind of a cool obstacle right there, like a dive gate. Ooh, to inverted yaw spin. Nice, nice. I mean, trippy spin. Did I say inverted yaw spin? Tyrant did that same thing in his video. I think that Rubik. Let's see if the Rubik's Cube would have fast aeronautics. Oh yeah. Ooh, you kind of inverted. Roll starts a tiny bit late. You flipped like almost all the way over. It's kind of a... Yeah, Thomas. He failed. The Rubik's looks Rubik's-y, but it like... You should be rolling here. I guess it's just kind of mixed together. It feels like only like a half of a roll. It's like a flip, and then... Yeah, it wasn't quite a Rubik's Cube, but not that it was all together. Good attempt there, Agent. All right, next up is AJ. Said, gotta kiss the cheese gently. I was going to guess that AJ probably... Top I've ever done. Still a little kiss. Top. Okay, the Rubik's Cube is the only thing we really need to look at. Where was that? It's like right coming up here. Clean Brownie. So when we do dredge brownies, since obviously that's one of the last tricks that's coming up, the main thing that Tyrant especially likes to see is that you definitely yaw. So you got to get inverted, and then you definitely need to have a yaw motion, like you can see AJ doing here. It's clearly like a yaw rather than a roll, because doing it with a roll looks kind of the same in fast motion, but so the Maddie Twister is almost a Rubik's Cube in itself. Alright, definitely inverted, definitely rolling. Got the 90 degrees that I had originally put in the Patreon's thing, and then finishes the front flip. Nice work, AJ. Super clean run. All the requirements in there. How many total tricks is that? Are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Face punch. Face punch we'll call a trick. Why not? 17. All right. Early leader. AJ. Most tricks. Where's most tricks? All right, nice work, AJ. Very clean. Next up, we've got Akira. Akira says, early submission before going on holidays. I might skip the next challenge, sad face. Well, at least the one you're on vacation, you don't need any like gates or anything. You probably could do the selfies. Immelman to split S is allowed, yes. But I figured most people were going to do split S to Immelman. So we're going to count the opposite one. Oh, and I can count on wall tap for the last one. And I actually thought more people would do inverted yaw spin since you could go as high as possible and it has less chance of messing you up. Wall tap's kind of unreliable. Anyway, AJ also had a clean slate and he kept that slate. So there's only 15 total clean slates. Let's see if all of them survive. Next one is Akira, who's up right now. Got a list of, let's look at the tricks. HM. We'll see what that is. PL. Rubik's Maverick. Okay, those all look good. Half Maddie. Good call. Maddie. Power switch. Split S. Immelman. Okay. Half Maddie. Good call. Whoever. Juicy flick. Wall tap. PL. Power loop. Nice. He didn't count that as anything. A little cradle. Rubik's. That looked good. Another Rubik's. Mavi roll. Front power flip. Ooh. That's a tricky one. Thumbs up. All right, look pretty solid. All right, Rubik's. Did he miss with the first one? He goes through, but maybe he thought it was kind of late. That one was like almost perfect. Front flip. Yeah, that one was a lot cleaner. Nice work, Akira. Okay. Next up is Alec. He said, I had a blast. Thanks, Skittles, for all you do. See you next year. Oh, that sounds like a whoop out. He does have IGO. Let's see how it goes. All right. Oh, Akira did an inside, too. We got to count that. Roll flip. That was our first full inside. Juicy flick. Split S. Clean so far. Nice. Immelman. Power switch. Stall. Maddie back. Nice. Oh, down on the wall tap. Dive. Trippy. not bad. I mean, the gap was a little too big, obviously, but good looking Rubik's. I don't think there was a ground tap at the end. Oh, maybe. Yeah, actually, definitely. Not a hard one, though. Only 11 tricks, and obviously a minute 12. So, good attempt there, Alec. Got most of the tricks in. Wall tap got you. And time, obviously. Okay. Let's see if do we have some stream goodbye songs. Here's a good one. Okay, oop, wrong list. All right, this is Alec. Alec looks like he didn't start until the second challenge. So unfortunately, he missed out on a pretty easy one there in orbits, but he got it on challenge 2, past 2, 3, and 4, but then not able to do 5, 6, or 7. So woofing out here in challenge 7. Alec from Australia. I should make this bigger so people can see. Alec from Australia, thank you for participating. I'll see you in the next one. Okay. Oh, I guess we should. I didn't watch the very end. Miss the trick, crash, ground tap, overtime limit. All right, next up is analog static. Let me get my other two things back here. Says, I had no time for this week's submission. This is really bad. All right, well, you got a video in. Oh, then that makes this one big too. I guess I can deal with that. Let's make this part smaller. This part smaller. Okay. All right, I missed the beginning. Take off. Starts off with a power loop. Comes back. Power switch. Sort of a little bit forward motion. We would allow it. Yaw spin. Not sure. That was like a 3/4 power loop. Split S to Immelman. Oh, saved it. Cradle. Double cradle. All right, solid attempt there from Analog Static. Not out. That does have IGO now. Available to use via GAO in challenge number 8, Analog Static. You have a prescription. Okay, next up is... Oh, then it makes these all big too. All right. Anti-Hype said, good challenge, but I need more time, speed, and skill. Okay, he starts off wall tap. Goes Matty flip. Roll. Flip. 360 yaw, okay. Banging out the easy ones. Beginner Matty. Nice. Okay, going to a different part of the house for this. Where we got split S Immelman. Oh, orbit. Oh, for a different obstacle possibly. Oh, a little jump rope. Our first Shawnee D sideways trick. The Mavi, I think the Mavi roll is Shawnee D also. Split S. Ooh, to Immelman. Oh, missed. You would have had to go back through the gate. That would have been tough. Power switch, dot, dot, dot. Oh, out of time. How many do you get in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would have been 11. Oh, basically you had to do this and then the Rubik's. I think going into the other room to do the orbit was what really killed the time there. Okay, and I hype. Good attempt. Oh, and that was also inside. Let's get our inside counter. We had two inside attempts now. Akira passed, and a hype not quite. I also had a wall tap, obviously. Okay. No animals yet, right? I didn't miss any animals, I don't believe. Hey, what up, 8-Bit? All right, next is that was Anti-Hype Astro. Really wish I wasn't traveling. I think I could have gotten it with my location at home and 3 more batteries. Oh, you're already on vacation, Astro? I thought you were going for Challenge 8. I mean, Challenge 8. This sums it up. Challenge 7, quite well for me. Lots of good attempts, but then failing. The freaking Immelman. The Immelman, you can go nice and high. Let's see how you're trying it. Split S. Oh. Oh, right into that pole. Just do it like you're doing a big power loop and just wait longer. Like you're doing a big power loop, and then at the end of the power loop, I'd say like bail out. Like just roll out. Give yourself a little more. You don't need to do it all tight to the obstacle. Okay, next up is Axel Foley. Said, fun, no, don't get distracted for whatever reason. The camera changed exposure after the inverted yaw wink. I think that means there's a sneaky cut. Axel Foley at IG, okay. Orbit, gap, take it. Immelman, split S. Power switch. Got most of the way there. Left roll, front flip. Oh, and a back flip and front flip are the same thing. Off spin. Juicy flick. I think you got enough things packed in here. Inverted yaw spin. Look back. I don't think... I didn't see a cut if he snuck one in. Yeah, there's a... Okay. But this isn't really... I wouldn't really consider this a gate. Like, plus we're already like out of it by the time we really start the Rubik's Cube. A good Rubik's Cube. Nice clean Rubik's Cube. Oh, the second one. The first one had a camera issue. Wait, did I watch the right one? This is the right one, right? Was it only the Rubik's Cube through the gap? Alright, orbit is 1, gap 2, Immelman's Podest 3, 4, power switch 5, front flip 6, back flip 6 also, juicy flick 7, verted yaw spin 8, look back. Oh, like a segmented flip. Oh, okay, we'll call that. So we're on 8, 9. Rubik's Cube 10. Still not quite enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we called front flip and back flip different things, 6, 7. Juicy flick 8. Verted yaw spin 9. Look back 10. Rubik's Cube 11. Not quite. Right, Axel? Am I missing something? Even if we counted the front and the back flip differently, that's still only 11. The yaw spin. The inverted yaw spin, or you have a regular yaw spin too? I thought a juicy flick was called a look back after the flips. Okay. So it's really just the Rubik's Cube gap here. Alright, we'll put in review and see what other type of Rubik's people do. But it was kind of late. Not really a gate. You had roll in there too, I didn't count. So you do have enough. Orbit 1. Gap 2. 3, 4, 5. Here I go too fast. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, if you count that. 13-ish with kind of a repeat in there. Is look back something Tyrant has? I call that like a segmented flip. Not exactly. Okay. Possibly. But I think the Rubik's was late and not really a gate. Probably not going to be able to give a pass there. Because that was really the focus of the challenge as far as difficulty goes. Alright, next up is Backwoods. Backwoods has a clean slate? Yes, Backwoods has a clean slate. What's the difference between a whiplash and a cradle? A cradle, you come like around the pole. Like you come, you go and lean back and come around the side like woo, woo, like that. The whiplash, you do kind of the same motion, but you just go past it. You like do the cradle, look back, and then you... What do you do to get out of it? You do the cradle, look back as you go past, and then you do something. You do something that you just keep going forward. You do the whiplash like as you go by, and the cradle as you come around it. So you kind of just like Matty motion out as you go past it. You stay looking at it. Okay. So you come as you go past, you like look up, and then Maddie motion. You're upside down. Front flip out of it like this. Wait. Come back. Oh, okay. So you kind of come up to it, and then you do the cradle like you come around here, but you kind of like turn 180 and then kind of like end of a Maddie out almost. So there's the whiplash, and then cradle, you come like around and back through. Okay, I might as well leave this up since we've been referring to it a bunch. But it runs all these things, so actually, okay. Okay, backwards, B. All right, two passes in A, both the clean slates. Possible Axel Foley, probably not though. First B is backwoods, and we've got a handful of Bs. Backwoods has one of the 15 clean slates. Let's see if he maintains it. Backwoods in the hobby shop. Oh, those little mic cars. All right, starts off wall tap. Split S. Immelman, ooh, tight spot for that. Little power switch. Oh, nice. Roll. Rubik's, that 25 in, yep. Gets it. Orbit. Is that a tiny gate too, or is that just how it holds it up? Power loop. Cinnamon roll, nice. Haven't seen that one yet. A Maddie. Oh, trippy. On the pole. Tight spot, nice. Very nice. Okay. They listed out here too. Oh. Alright. Pretty sure there is enough there. I'll count them one more time. 1, 2, 3. That was kind of like a gap, but he didn't count that. Power switch roll. 0, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 on the Rubik's. Ooh, really close to the ground there. 7. 8 power loop. 9 cinnamon roll. 10 Maddie. Trippy spin 11. And then what was the last one? Split yaw. Okay. Plus I had the gap there. 12, 13. Rubik's Cube. Seemed good. Where was it? Right here, I think, yeah. Oh, yeah. Almost didn't flip enough. Barely saved a ground tap. Alright, look. Nice work. Backwoods and inside. Wall tap. Inside. Okay. Nice work. Another clean slate. Safe. Oh, what did we think total? Ooh, oh no, everyone thinks, wow. People think that 3 plus of the people that have clean slates are gonna not be able to do this one. I would think maybe one. Maybe two, since someone maybe didn't submit. I didn't go through and look, so I'd say one or two. But most of the chat, 60% thinks 3+. We'll see. Let's also do how many IGOs pass. Okay. Oh, was there a thumbs up? It says first few frames. Oh yeah, right there. Started with the thumbs up. Boom. Okay. Next up is Batty83 has IG. Okay. From Slovakia. Power loop. Alright. I hope he didn't put the titles in just because he doesn't have the whole thing, not because he forgot. Because there's no trick titles as far as I can see. Wait, did he put it in here?
Candidate number 1, your question is, what is your biggest mistake? The biggest beefsteak
Oh, ran out of props. Is that what it was? The rips seem nice. There's just no Rubik's Cube, obviously. So you have all the other requirements. Started power loop. No thumbs up on this one, technically. Alright, power loop, Matty flip. So maybe you could say dive at the beginning. I don't know if it's close enough. Another Matty flip. That was kind of like a snapback, half flip, half roll thing, but going the same direction. Split S roll.
Candidate number 1, your question is, what is your biggest mistake?
Trippy spin. Oh. Vivis beefs. I've never seen that clip. Trippy spin. Yeah, obviously not enough things overall. Good attempt there, Batty. IGO for you. But, yeah, not out, obviously. Now you're you get a prescription for Viagow in Challenge 8. Next up is Ballsack. Oh, but that's right. I was like, Ballsack doesn't have a clean slate. His video was like, his passing video he turned in like just a little bit late. Couple hours last time. I think he should be able to do this one. Let's see. Starts off wall tap on tree. Nice. Obviously less reliable on a surface like a tree. Goes split S Immelman. Juicy flick. Power loop into power switch. That's a good combo. Matty after that probably. Yep. Ooh, straight into half Matty. Nice. Roll. Oh, here comes the Rubik's. Ooh, nice one. Maverick to Mavi roll. All right. Half Mavi. Yaw spin. Ooh, cradle. I thought he was coming in for a hard face punch on one of his observers. Trippy. All right, did he start off with thumbs up? Yes, he did. So really, only thing we can. How many total tricks was that? 15. So still not 16. We had 17 before. Where is that Rubik's Cube? It's a nice one right here. Perfect. Backflip. Already rolling. Good one there, just like Zip. Pretty much halfway done with the Rubik's as he goes through the gate. A little bit more than halfway. Nice completion. Finishes the half backflip. Nice work, Balzac. Nice variety of tricks. Linked them together in a way that, like, you know, has made sense to the same type of tricks together in the line. And then he had that tree, this tree, and the gate as obstacle, plus this also, so another tree there. All right, nice work. Okay, next we've got Baz. He said, I can say I've learned a lot during this iGao. Completing all the requirements is definitely challenging, but doing 12 solid tricks is achievable. I'm especially glad that I started thinking ahead, planning what I'm going to do before I finish each trick. Do you have any advice? What are common transitions? Common transitions. If you're like really flowy, if you can just kind of keep like the same type of motion in between two obstacles and keep like one smooth motion going between them, that kind of transition. But I think mostly kind of doing what Balzac did, grouping tricks together that make sense together so that they like flow into one of each other, rather than doing like one trick, one trick, one trick. Like a lot of people are doing power loop, power switch, Matty flip, because that makes sense together. It's all like together. How many obstacles? Question mark. I guess he had 4 total, right? I was waiting for someone to have a whole bunch before I wrote them down. He had this tree. He had the 2 other trees and the gate thing. Because the tree tap first was the first. I guess you could say like tree branched versus tree trunk, but I'd say 4 total obstacles in that one. Okay, next up is Baz. Beloved. He said, this is where I whoop out. I gave it my best. I couldn't keep it below 60 seconds. Thumbs up on the last frame. Thanks for letting me participate. Good luck for the ones that are still in it. This is more than likely iGao for me. Well, let's see. If you got a 1 frame thumbs up in there. Oh, well, you used 3 seconds for that. Wait, power loop, ceiling tap, split S, ground tap, smiley. Oh, okay, that's why it's a fail. Power loop, ceiling tap, split S. Oh, you didn't have the split S2 Immelman together. Maddie. Immelman question mark? Let's see. Yeah, that was an Immelman. It's supposed to be back to back with a split S or before or after it. That was a good Immelman there. Oh, there you go. Oh. Let's read your goodbye message. Let's put up a song. Important note, I've improved a lot since, this is If we didn't make this clear, this is Beloved. Wait, no, it's not. This is Baz. Okay, I messed up. I thought this was Beloved. It's not. Baz is not saying goodbye. Beloved's gonna say goodbye. We'll save this song for him. So, did that make sense, Baz? Kind of putting the tricks together that make sense together. What did you exactly mean by common transitions? I would say, like, split S is probably the most. I don't know if I would call it a transition, but it's a good way to get like into a new obstacle or from one place to the other. But yeah, mostly I think linking your tricks together and doing them on obstacles that make sense for the trick. Ideally, also, you don't want to have like. I think it's a problem with a lot of freestyle videos is people they don't have like enough obstacle in view a lot. Like if you're doing a lot of tricks and all you're seeing is like the sky, it's really hard to tell like what's going on, even if you're doing cool stuff. So if you can do tricks like in proximity to things so you can kind of tell what's going on easier, I think that's good. I want to know what type of tricks one by one. You said power loop into power switch. Yeah, things that kind of make sense to get that flow together. That you can do one trick and then it just goes directly into the next trick rather than you having to stop and then set up for the next trick. No, Bri5's not going to judge live, Cha-Cha. Just if you do the Bri5 one and I'm not sure if it passes, then the review Bri5 will do the review. Okay, so Baz did not pass, but he's not out. Beloved, wait, why does Beloved think that he's whooping out? He also has IG. He said, this is where I whoop out. Beloved is up next. And his comment says, this is where I whoop out. Did I grade him wrong? Beloved. Wait, why can I see all? Here it is. 1, 2, 3. Beloved, you're not out either. This is going to be your third letter. You passed 1, 2, 4, and 5. Yeah, so you got at least one more challenge too. I set it all up. Beloved thought he was whooping out, but he's still in it. Now, he also has a prescription for Viagao, assuming this is a fail. Couldn't keep it in the frame last sec. Oh, well, let's check it out. Oh, we have 1 minute 34. Okay. Well, we'll watch it, but that's obviously a fail. Jocelyn. That was a 360 yaw spin. Trippy spin, trippy switch. Trippy switch in there too. Discounting yourself. So this would have been 60 seconds here. I think you technically had, because you missed some tricks. You definitely had a yaw spin. You had a trippy switch. That's already 12 there. Did you do a thumbs up at the very beginning? Oh no. You had the power switch. You had the inverted yaw spin. What was the other one? Split S to Immelman. Oh, no split S to Immelman. I'm guessing that comes in here later. Thumbs up at the end. Yeah, but it was 60 seconds max. 40 to 60 seconds. Little tap there. Also, did he forget the split S to Immelman or Immelman to split S in there? Yeah. There's the thumbs up. Too long. You forgot the Immelman and split S, but other than that, nice rip. So now you have IGO. So not out yet, sir. Next up is Big Timer. He said just try one time and didn't have the time to do it right. So you only got one attempt in. Let's see how it went. Bertman. I made everything too big, and now I'm having trouble sorting it. Okay, I missed Bertman. He said broke both whoops, ran out of time, could not get the Rubik's Cube through the gate, but I'll keep working on it. Hope just temporary breaks on the whoops, not like dead whoops. Alright, takes thumbs up. Starts off straight with the power switch. Ooh, nice. To a roll. Flip. They're both fixed. Good. Alright, orbit. Immelman split S on the wires there. Maddie loop. Maddie flip. Another roll. Power loop. Nice. Juicy flick. Almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just needed the Rubik's Cube and one more thing in there. Would have had it. Good attempt there, Bertman. Also on IGO. I should have a little script for Viagao. Here you go. You can do the easier requirements for the selfies combo on the next challenge. Okay, next we got Big Timer. He's the one that said he had one attempt. Alright, starts it off power switch. Nice. Roll. Flip up, little tap. Let's see if he goes for the Rubik's Cube. Oh, maybe he's setting up for it. Oh, looks good to start. Oh, it looks like he changed roll direction halfway through. Yeah, this looks like 04 or Walksnail, one of the two. Because it looks like he's starting to roll left here. But then once he gets through, now he goes right. Ooh, and then ends up upside down. Good attempt, though. Big Timer also not out. But has IGO. Another Viagao subscription written. Next up is Black Pawn. Okay, Black Pawn has IGO. So he is possibly going to be whooping out. I'm gonna not read the comments so we can have a little bit of suspense beforehand. All right, Black Pawn. Starts off with the split S to Immelman combo. Nice. Maddie flip. I think that was a cut though. Split S. Oh yeah. I know. I read it in the thing, Black Bond, and I was like, oh, maybe it'll be close and we can create some drama. Oh, that was clean. Nice and flat too. Is that, you said that was your first successful inverted yaw spin? Nice. Oh, I was a little bit late. Nice. He said, my first successful inverted yaw spin and final letter. Thanks Skittles and crew for my first IGOW. It's been fun. Till next time. Alright, Black Pawn. You got the Wiz Khalifa. Alright, Black Pawn. Black Pawn from Illinois. Picks up his final letter here. In IGOW, put a video in every single challenge. Passed 1, 2, couldn't get 3, got 4, but then of course 5, 6, and 7. I think most pilots whooping out today probably were able to do 5, 6, and 7. So thank you for participating, Black Pawn. See you next season or possibly in Race Gal. All right. Congratulations on your first inverted yaw spin. All right, next is Blix. Blix says, I just did it 1 hour before the deadline. Nice. Blix has IG currently. All right, we got the list right here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're already numbered. They are different. Cradle question mark? Yes. Okay, where's the Rubik's? It's 8. All right. All right, starts off power switch. Roll. Flip. Split S. Immelman, nice. Oh, a little messy, but oh, it's a little disarm dive. Okay, that looked pretty good. We can slow that one down. Tap. Nice. So it doesn't really matter if the inverted yaw spin wasn't perfect. Got the wall tap in there. Sort of a cradle. Power loop. Maverick loop. Oh! Face punch. Thumbs up. Thumbs up replay right before the face punch. Had to make it back in time. I like it. Gave the tiny thumbs up right there. Right before hitting himself in the face. Okay. Rubik's Cube. Inverted. Starts rolling kinda as exiting. Finishes the front flip. That's pretty close. Like we're kind of through there and then we're kind of rolling there. We should be, we're on B, Doomsday Revel. I think that's probably a pass. I don't know. Blix, do you want to pass now or do you want to? Because then you have to do the hard combo for the next one. You know, we'll put in review because we haven't seen that many. I think I'm leaning pass. It's a little close. Real speed, it looks pretty good. Just a little questionable whether you started to roll like right after you went through or as you're going through. If you don't get a pass, then you at least get to do the easier combo next week. But if you do get a pass, then you have to do one of the 2 harder challenges. Probably going to be a pass. Probably going to be a pass. You want to try the hard one? Okay. I'll probably give you a pass then. We'll see how many people do questionable Rubik's throughout. We've done like, how many videos so far? Only like 20 something out of all of them. So let's see how this challenge shapes up. I hope most people do it like pretty convincingly, but if there's a whole bunch on the line, we'll have to make some decisions. All right, next up is Bluebird. Said, cool challenge once again. Not sure if I have improved better at... Not sure if I have improved more at flying or soldering. I think that's what he meant. He said driving or soldering. Maybe he meant driving places? I think he meant flying, though, and maybe it just translated incorrectly. All right, starts off split S implement. It's like a loop and a roll. Cradle. I'm hoping the titles are in the description or at the end. Wall tap. Oh, there's one. Was I missing all the other ones? Oh. Power switch. Sorta. Maverick loop. Okay. Okay, that looked pretty good. Okay, they were on the screen individually. Okay, plus we've got them here. Nice. Okay, 12 total. Eject, roll, cradle, wall ride, wall tap, power switch, split a symbol win, wall tap. Okay. Cradle. Wall ride. Wall tap. Okay, wait. Where's Rubik's? Oh, that was the power switch? Okay. Let's see. Okay, over the canopy. Alright. We'll allow that. I thought it was kind of open air. Okay, here's the Rubik's. Okay, that's good. So he's flipping and he's already rolling. Kind of a weird completion of it. It was like almost 2 rolls at the end instead of a... So, flip. It should roll back to inverted there. Like he kind of over, and then the front flip comes around. Yeah, kind of extra rolly instead of a. From here, it should kind of be clean front flip out and this kind of side front flip, but. Looks like a Rubik's Cube more or less. I'll give that one a pass. It's definitely rolling as going through. Blixier Rubik's Cube technically looked better. Bluebird. Oh, that's IGO also for Bluebird? Yeah, that's definitely pass for IGO. All right. Nice work, Bluebird. Okay, next up is Blue FPV. Said Cam died on pack 6 and now I'm on vacation. Have a fun stream. Oh no. Starts off with the thumbs up. .360 inverted yaw spin. Orbit. Juicy flick. Dive. It's got the TGS set up with the middle taken out. Alright, power switch, nice. Split yaw. Half Matty. Jump rope. Nice. Cradle. Oh, went for the Rubik's and failed. Had everything else. Nice attempt there. I think the things started to disappear, right? Yeah, they went up the screen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would have been the 10th trick. Oh, didn't have the split S Immelman in there. Basically, I had to just do that, and the split S Immelman would have had it. Good attempt there, Blue. Too bad your camera broke. Solid run. But only IG for Blue. Okay, next up is Boondock Striker. Said I only have 1 day to fly this week to get this trick down. Let's see how Boondock Striker did. He has an I currently. Alright, starts off split S Immelman. Couple extra ones in there. Inverted yaw spin. Nice looking one. Power switch. Half Matty. Another half Matty. Half Matty pendulum. Roll. Roll yaw spin. Back to the house. Is that split back over the house? Rubik's Cube out of there, but that wasn't through a gate. Okay, there's the gate. Trippy. Alright. Oh, ran out of time. Had enough things in there. You just not label them because you didn't make it anyway? Yeah. Almost, almost. Boondock Striker also picks up his second letter. Good attempt there. Kind of a big area, had to fly around with some like areas where there wasn't that many things to do tricks. I guess you could have done some of the open air ones in between, but yeah, kind of burnt some time doing that. Next up is Brawl. Brawl has IG. Alright, not a whoop out. He said, this was fun and kind of challenging. Kind of hit a wall on drone parts and time, but I feel like I'm improving as a pilot. Alright, starts off with a yaw spin. Nice little wall tap. Goes power loop. Matty flip. Comes back. Flip. Oh, was that our first Bow Wow Gow? Yep. Ceiling tap, I like it. Immelman split S, our first reverse. A little sloppy on the power switch, but back under, we'll count it. Roll. All right, we just need that Rubik's. Inverted yaw spin. You got the wall tap. Rubik's. All right. Oh! Did we get through? It looked a little high, but then I saw gate. It looks like we're about the right height. Inverted. Rolling. Pass through. Finish the roll. Front flip out. Oh no, was that a ground hit? Oh no. It's hard to tell. It feels kind of like a ground tap. I don't see dust. I'm not subscribed to this for some reason. Okay, come around. That frame right there would be the impact. It seems pretty. Their throttle goes 50 to 70 quickly and suddenly. I mean, I wouldn't say it's super obvious tap. I think it's a tap. But if there was a whole bunch of dust around, because the ground is all like obviously dusty and dirty, it would be way more obvious. You kind of get that one blurry frame. I don't know. I think overall, 12, they were all good in there besides possibly that one. The Rubik's itself, I'll put it in review, but I think it wasn't super obvious tap. I try to lean to the side of let's see, did he say he has a tap? Brawl, fun, challenging, kind of hit a wall on drone parts in time. Well, he has IG, so he's not out either way. It's like, do you want to try the hard challenges next week, or do you want to try to do the whatchamacallit ones? I think we lean pass. I'm not going to put it in review because what am I going to do? Just watch this over and over again? I'm not going to be able to tell it any more than I am right now. It looks like a tap. It's not 100% sure. I think we're just going to give it a pass. It's hard to tell. Decent execution. It's like I kind of want to see a lot of people try to do the Viagow next week though, but if it's not a for sure tap, then we're gonna err on the side of hopefully it was just super close. Just barely pulled up above the ground. All right, our last B is, oh no, we got two more Bs. First up, Brazen said this week was played with gear issues. I started late in the week thinking I had 3 brand new Beta Air 65s in box, but all 3 were DOA with OSD or camera issues. Managed to reflow one and get it working, but only had a couple of hours on Saturday. while watching this adorable little soft target. Not going to pass, but I was happy to give it a solid attempt. All right, Brazen. Let's see it. That's a cool spot. All right, little flip to start. Window tap. Power switch. Clean one. That was a nice power switch. Probably the best one we've seen so far. You kind of want to have that rewind feel to it. Is that like a cinnamon roll? Jump it rope cinnamon roll thing? It's a split S, but not linked with an Immelman. Nice gap there. That was clean. Oh, right into the net. Good attempt, Brazen. Good attempt. IG for Brazen. Still doing well. All right, next up, Bird Fam. All right. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Bird Fam did not put in a video. So it's Burn It. No time to fly this week, but got this done this morning. Ooh, okay, let's see. Burn It. Holds on. Okay, starts the power switch. Roll. Oh, he's got the names on the top left there. Nice. A Vanny roll through the gate. Power loop. Maverick loop. Jump rope. Nice. Good to see people doing ones that we haven't covered at all. Half Matty. Nice little wall tap. Flip. Split S. Immelman. Went for a cradle. Now I got it. And Rubik's. Okay, that looked pretty good. Thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plus Rubik's. All right, backflip, rolling as we pass through. Perfect. Back to inverted and then finish the half backflip. Nice. Job, Burn It. You get a pass. All right, next up is Callisto. All right, Callisto is another one of our clean slates. We've got our back-to-back clean slates again. Yep, Callisto and Cha-Cha. Last time they both passed. Can they do it again? I think so. All right, power switch. Brawny. Maddie. Juicy Flick. Orbit Cradle. Trippy. Alright, just needs the, what? Wall tap and a split S and Immelman also. Okay. Sign tap, nice. Split S. Immelman. Alright. Rubik's Cube. Power loop. Maverick loop. Power flip. Nice. Front power flip. Nice looking Rubik's. Alright. And the thumbs up from Callisto. Do you have them listed here for me? Okay, perfect. 13. Split S to Immelman, terrible. That's actually 2 tricks, but okay, let's just check out that Rubik's. Ooh, pretty close. He does start to roll right here as going through. Finishes the front flip. No, we'd like to see a little bit more exemplary execution out of Callisto, but that's technically a pass. Good job, Callisto. Nice bonus tricks in there. All inside, too. Wall tap. Inside. Most people are doing wall tap. I'm surprised. I should ask that. What do you think's harder? Okay. 6+ people think 6+ IGOs have passed. How many have we had pass so far? Have we had any? Bluebird. 1. We have Bluebird. Okay. Oh yeah, that was it. I was like, well, I had to pull in my head and then I forgot it. Okay, what do you think's easier, the inverted yaw spin or the wall tap? Okay. Good job, Callisto. Obviously a pass. Clean slate. Intact. No clean slates broken yet. Alright, Cha-Cha also clean slate. Let's see if Cha-Cha can get it done. Starts off with a thumbs up. Is that what I saw? Yes. Starts off thumbs up. Immediate roll. Wall tap. Power switch on a cube. Nice. Split assemblement on an outside cube. Juicy flick. Flip. Cradle. Vanny roll. Power loop. Maverick loop. 360 yaw spin through the cube. Nice. Beginner Maddie also. Alright, here comes the Rubik's. Cool gap spot. Nice. That looked pretty good. Going again. Not a bad idea to do a couple of them. I hope that one is good enough. Pretty smart. Smart play there from Cha-Cha. Three chances at it at the end. Do we have it listed out here? Yeah, I assume so. Okay, definitely enough. No repeats. So, let's see if one of these is passing it. They all seem pretty good to me. It's kind of hard to see the gate, though. Okay. Definitely flipping. Oh, and rolling. Did he get through? Yeah, I see the gate right there. And we're going through it. Not the cleanest exit on that one. Kind of... That one's hard to tell if we went through, but the Rubik's Cube a little bit better overall. End up a little straighter. That one was kind of in between. I think the second one was the best one. Nice work, Cha-Cha. Another clean slate. Intact. No slates broken yet. All right, next up is Chatbot. He said, "Good morning, IGOW." All right, Chatbot just has an I from last challenge. No other letters. We got a whole list here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Couple Rubik's is at the end. Let's do it. All right, cradle. Flip. Split Assembleman. Nice. Wall tap. Inverted yaw spin. Did both of them. Ooh, that's kind of a cool move. Ooh, almost gapped the extra gap there. Power switch on the tree branch. Nice. Into a power loop. Little gap there through the tree. Nice. Roll in the gap. Power switch. Nice. Inverted rewind. And here comes the gate. Ooh, okay. Goes again. That one looks a little cleaner. Nice work, chatbot. Let's double check these. Starts off with a thumbs up there too. You didn't see that. Okay. First one. Back. Rolling. Ooh, just barely gets through. Nice. Back to inverted and then finish the backflip. Came out a little crookedy, but I'll count it. Let's see this first one. Inverted, that was nice. Right on the invert. Full roll as you're going through. That was like almost perfectly half done. A little early on the exit so that it came out a little sideways, but still very nice. Nice work, chatbot. Solid rip. Good variety. That was a lot of obstacles. That was almost a different one for everything. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, and you kind of did a gap too. Did I forget to change the letter? I haven't been drinking, but I've been adding money to the thing, but we don't have a super chat. I guess I could just add an extra prize in there. We are getting shorter videos now though, so like I could actually drink towards the end. But that makes things slow down a lot. And then I start missing videos. Okay. How many did I miss? Callisto and Chow Chow. That's not that bad. That was only 2 plus Chatbot. Like most of Chatbot, 3 kind of. But it wasn't more than half of the C's, so I think I'm safe. Okay, next up. Oh, we only have 1 Chris this time. Oh, that's right. Chris with the 1-5 whooped out last time, so we're down to just Chris with all letters. He's up now. He said, "Dead cam on pack 1." Oh no. Pack 1. No, I'm not doing the super chat showdowns anymore. You can do the super chat, but since the streams are getting way shorter, and yeah, normally I have to put up a bunch of money to start it, and then if I don't get like enough super chats, then I'm just losing money. So took that one out. That was for all the really long streams. Okay, Chris. Oh, only 19 seconds, so obviously Chris didn't quite get this one, but he's not out. He has IGO. Prescription for Viagao, written for Chris. Oh no, Cam going out. On pack 1, he said. Oh no. Did you double check all the wires, Chris? Because it was still kind of working and you didn't hit anything. It could just be a wire. Alright. Chris now has IGO. Next up is Christy. Said, "This is what I've been able to do so far." I'm not sure if that's a pass or a fail, but Christy only has an I. So she's not in any risk of whooping out. Alright, starts off power switch. Cube eject, nice. Surprised people want to do more cube ejects. Orbit. GC flick. Split S to Immelman, okay. Cradle. Vanny roll crash. Oh. Oh, that's a cool spot for a power switch. That's perfect. That's like one of the first places I've seen it. I think Nathan Loops did it, like in his stair area like that. Nice run there, Christy. I like the power. That's like the perfect spot for a power switch. If you have like a stair area like that where he goes upstairs, but you obviously can't do a whole power loop. But you go up and then stall and then come back down. So, nice one there, Christy. Okay, good attempt. Cool power switch. I think Brazen's was still technically the best performed or executed power switch. It really had that like, if it has that like bounce back rewind feel, that's I think kind of the main idea of the trick. Anyway, next we got Clefamy she says, too late for Viagao to save me. This was my first IGAO and I learned a lot. Oh, Clefamy is on IGO. Sounds like not going to be quite enough. Wait, do we play all the way to the end of the song? Learned a bunch of tricks real quick. Nice, Christy. Okay. Whooping out. Couldn't get the split S Immelman in the same clip as the Rubik's. Oh. You got a sunburnt sitting in the shade? Dang. Alright, starts off power switch. Nice. Cradle. Big giant gate. I like that. Power loop. Clean inverted yaw spin. Nice. Disarm dive. I like that people are doing that one. That's a fun trick. Jump rope. Okay. Rubik's time. Okay. Flip. Orbit. Body punch. Oh, you had 9 more seconds. Just I think the big circle would be perfect for split S Immelman. Let's check out that Rubik's. A little late on that one, but front flip. Front flip. Roll. Oh, you didn't quite. So front flip. I mean, pretty good. Just started slightly late. I would have allowed that on IGO if you had the split S and Immelman in there. It was obviously late, but that's kind of how I came up with the Viagao idea. Is I typically judge like pretty leniently on the IGO, but now I'm just kind of like putting in there officially. Nice try, Clefamy. Almost had it. Let's say goodbye to Clefamy here. Let's see. Do we have any new goodbye songs? This one always is good. All right, Clefamy. Oops, wrong one. Clefamy, it's Amy from Las Vegas. passed challenge 1, 2, and 4. Submitted a video every single challenge here. Couldn't get 3, 5, 6, or now 8. Almost had 8 there. Just missing one of the requirements at the very end. But thank you for participating, Amy. I've got a bunch of prizes to send you once I get the box from Noah, the 75mm box. Anyway, thank you for participating. Oh, I made chat disappear. There it is. Okay, next after Clefamy, we've got Condor. Says the challenge was great. I just couldn't fit my mediocre flying into a 60-second clip. Good luck to the rest of the pilots. I'll be watching from the sidelines. Oh no. Condor, do you also have IGO? Condor does. Could be another goodbye. It's basically what it sounded like from Condor's video. Boom. Or from his comment. He's giving us a goodbye song. Okay, we've got all the things here. I guess one of them is going to be a fail. We will see. Oh, wait, is it too long? It's 59 seconds. Mass confusion ahead. It got a little lost. Oh, that was the plan. Okay, didn't quite get it done. All right, Condor. We'll play your own song as your goodbye song. All right. Condor. Oh wait, no, I already marked it. Condor Brock from Ohio, representing District 3, participated in every single challenge here. The first 7 challenges of IGAO 5. He passed 1, 3, and 4, but couldn't quite get to 5, 6, or 7. The most common path for pilots swooping out here. Brock, aka Condor, thank you for participating here in IGAO 5. I'll see you in the next one. Oh, great timing. Okay, next up is CW Drones. And I left it really loud. Okay. CW Drones. Oh, CW Drones also has IGO. Can we get another IGO pass? On the IGOs, I should not read the comment until we watch. All right, starts off Split S. Cool location. Split S Immelman, nice combo. Into a power loop. Oh. It's kind of like a half Maddie motion. Wait, was that a cut? He technically got that. It was a cut. That was a cool move. That was like an eject roll, sort of. Into trippy. Whoa, a little low. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Nice. Into a Maddie, clean. That's a... Are those like workout stuff? It's a cool spot. Nice attempt there, CW. Obviously not quite done, but let's see what is another whoop out song. Ba, ba. All right, CW Drones, thank you for participating. Cody from New York, same path as many pilots, got 1, 2, and 4. Put in a video every challenge, not quite able to get 3, 5, 6, or 7. Cody, thank you for participating. We'll see you in the next one. All right, CW Drones, another whoop out. Next up is Cybex. Cybex says, got a lot better at precise indoor flying, but not good enough to do the Rubik's Cubes at 10 feet. Sad face. Oh. Spent 100+ packs trying to get consistent at Rubik's Cubes at 10 feet. Didn't quite get there. Oh well. Let's see how close he got. Oh, no Skittles one. We'll play it for Ballhawk when he whoops out. Nice. I like this contraption that you've built. A big giant gate, nice base, and then it's got the Rubik's gate at the top. Power switch, nice. Wall tap coming, nice. Ceiling tap also. Cradle. Oh, I had to speed it up. Oh. Let's try to break down your Rubik's a little bit here. Even though it's in high speed. Do we have enough frames? Going backflip one, not bad with that type of approach. Maybe a tiny bit late on the roll, but looks good. You did backflip, got the roll. Then almost back to inverted. Looks like you stopped a tiny bit early, like 90 degrees, and then backflip motion. Then you kind of like turned out of it. Did you bump something there? You just didn't really do the last half backflip Cybex. You were getting close though. I would say you need to blend a little bit more. It looks like you inside, if you're trying to go like down, side, down, that's a lot harder than going like down, side, side, back up. Like kind of like a little rolling of the motion. And you can mix the edges together. Inside, that's pretty much how you got to do it unless you have super fast rates. Okay, Cybex was our last C and has an IG now. Still doing well, okay. Next up, we've got D's. D. Okay, first D is Dave, or Dave. Said, great challenge, I just ran out of time to fly and get a good looking rip. Give me that O. All right, Dave, let's see. Starting off with a slide. Half Matty. Split S. Immelman. Power switch. See, Dave's doing a good job here. Linking the elements without too much like extra flying around. Each thing goes into another set of tricks at another location. Juicy flick, backflip, maverick roll. Yosfin. Going, what, wall tap here? Nice. Cradle, clean. Trippy? No, Rubik's time. A little messy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, well, Dave said give me that O, so I'm assuming his Rubik's is a little messed up here. Did look a little goofy. Let's see. Oh, okay. So, front flip definitely didn't start rolling through. Roll to inverted. Started a little, finished the roll like 90 degrees before and started flipping. That's why it came out kind of sideways like that and looked like it. But he kind of blends it back together at the very end and flies away. Yeah. So, doesn't really get inverted until after the gate and then starts the roll like right here, well past it. Close one there, Dave. If you had IGO, I think we could have found a pass for you. But we'll give you IGO for the next one. Here's your subscription. Your prescription for Viagao on the selfie challenge. Hope you can pull it off. Almost at it. Alright, next up is Dark Lord Middens. Said, I've had fun, but I'm done. Just wanted to say goodbye, and I'll be back for the next gal. Meow. Alright, Dark Lord. You know I enjoy your videos. Let's see how close you're able to get. Starts the thumbs up. Go and split us Immelman on the canopy here, I'm guessing. Yep. Oh, right through the gap. Nice, I like it. Oh, a little close. Ooh, a perch. We haven't had one of those yet. Oh, obviously a bump there. Oh, that would have been I was gonna say, that's a tiny perch. 1.5 backflips into inverted Yosman. Sort of looks like a Rubik's Cube. Oh, there we go, here we go. There you go. Peace. Alright, Dark Lord. Alright, Dark Lord Middens. We had some great videos from you this year, as per usual. It's Devin from Vermont. Put in a video every challenge except for the trippy spins. Had a top video in challenge number 2, the Beta FPV TGS. Almost a top video in his other 2 passes in challenge 1 and 4. Thank you for participating, Devin. We will see you in the next iGao. I think Devin is like in contention for the Factwolf prize. Oh, also DCA donated one of his prizes in there. So Factwolf put $20 in and DCA put $10. So $30 goes to the highest scoring whoop out today. And next challenge in challenge number 8. So thanks to Factwolf and Disabled Combat Android for that. And we've got, I think Dark Lord Middens has a good chance. Let's see what his totals. He did have the 1-0 though, but he has the 10 and the 9s. So 35. That's pretty good. We'll see if he ends up being the highest scoring whoop out by the time we get to the end. Okay, next up is Dingles. All right. Looks like we've got a list of 12 acceptable tricks. Let's see how he pulls them off. Dingles comment says, I like this one. Not too difficult or complicated. Allows for some freestyle creativity. Nice. That was the idea. All right. Clean power switch on the table. Oh, I like the dartboard tap. Nice looking cradle. Very cradly. Clean split assemblement on the cube. Nice trippy. Oh, it's the inside. Ooh, front flip. Cube eject. That's a new one. I like it. Navi roll. A regular roll. Power loop. Rubik's Cube. Okay. Oh, a little backwards dive. I like it. Risky as the 12th trick. And the thumbs up. Nice work, Dingles. Okay, let's see. The Rubik's Cube. Oh, I missed it. Right here. Power loop. And Rubik's. 07. Oh, people don't know. Yeah, 07 is looks like salute. All right, roll to inverted. Definitely rolling as we pass through. Finish the thing and finish the front flip. All right, nice work, Dingles. Very solid. All right, Dingles keeps his clean slate. I like the front flip cube eject because we didn't have anyone do that in the last challenge. And there's a new trick. I don't think technically it's labeled anywhere, but really good execution of it too. We obviously had the backflip cube eject, but that was a good one. All right. Next up is Dingles DKZ. Oh, there is no disabled combat Android video this week. That's one of our going to be a clean slate broken there. I didn't miss that, did I? Hold on. No DCA. Nope, I don't see any video. Oh, our first clean slate. Down to 14. Okay. I'm sure he'll be back. It's still only an I for him, obviously. All right, and this is DKZ, who has IG. He said, only had a couple hours after a church trip. Doesn't have much practice on the Rubik's Cube, but here we go. All right. See how it turned out for DKZ. Oh, no, it says failed next to Rubik's Cube. All right, starts orbit. Goes cradle. That was, so he called that cradle, but that was whiplash. I would say that's more of a whiplash because he didn't come back around it. Didn't really do the same exit. It was kind of not exactly, I wouldn't exactly call that a whiplash either. It was kind of like a partial cradle. Juicy flick, roll. Power switch. I think he wrote power flip instead of power switch there. Split S, nice. Immelman, nice. Ooh, almost to the trash can. Wall tap. Nice. Rubik's failed. Oh, so close. Had everything else in there. Obviously went down on the Rubik's. Looked like it had the right idea. Front flip, yep. Starting to roll good as he went through the gate. Did he get? Yeah, he got just over the bar. Finished the roll. He's just a little bit low here. Got a front flip out. Oh, and then was already hitting the ground before he could get the second half front flip in there. Nice try, DKZ. You have IGO now, so prescription for Vigal for this Selfies Challenge. All right, next up is Doomsday Rebel. Doomsday Rebel. He has IGO. So let's see if we can pull it off. Oh no, minute 9. Not looking ideal. But it has a, like, wait, did you give a thumbs up right there? Okay, yeah, at the very start. All right, yaw spin. Got a bunch of obstacles set up. Looks like it's windy though. Oh, we got some cow action. Cow juicy flick.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
Cow orbit. Power loop the cow. Oh no. Oh no. What happened to our video? Oh, saved it. Saved it. Oh, the video is rough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're really high. Oh no, where are we? Okay, we're coming back. We're coming back, sort of. Sort of. Oh no. He said, I'm sad after losing the rebuilt Acroby. All my whoops are MIA. Oh no. Doomsday. Did that one just disappear? It looked like you were coming back towards the path at least. The last thing I saw. Like there, yeah. There was like one clear frame of coming back towards the house. Sort of. Oh no, is that a one-way whoop?
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
No, that's the wrong one. I don't have the one-way whoop sound. Do I not have one-way whoop up there anymore? No, I turned it into Broken Slate. That's right. All right, well, that's a whoop out for Doomsday. All right, Doomsday Rebel, thank you for participating. Let's see, Doomsday Rebel here. It's Travis from Virginia, Southwest Virginia to be precise. Travis got challenge 1, 2, and 4 successfully. Not able to get 3. Didn't submit on 5 or 6, and then whooping out here on number 7. Travis, thank you for participating in iGal 5. Hope to see you in the next one. Oops, I should leave that open. Okay. Hopefully you can find that whoop, because it's... I'm assuming it went down to the ground somewhere. Normally when this... I'll look at the last frame, and then I'll try to guess that I can see. So, if you're here... I think you were flying like over here, right by your house, with all the gates and stuff. So I'm guessing this came down. It seemed like the wind was blowing like this way away from you. So I would search like this area like here. Because even though you were flying back this way, if you disarmed and you couldn't see anymore, like out here past this thing, that would be my best guess. Picked up a video, but it started raining. Oh. Well, the motors would still be fine. You could at least get the motors back. Even if the flight controller died. Heading back from multi-beach, yeah. Maybe sometime in the future when you're not looking for it, you'll find it. Okay, next up in the D's is Doubles. He says, broke my Matrix 1S in my new build on the last day for this, and now I had to fall back on my heavy but battled hardened 2G4 to save the day. Not sure if this rig has what it takes or not for next week, though. Ooh, okay. Doubles is, what is that Doubles at? Doubles only has an I, though, so he's all right. Can I buy my W back, Connor? All right, Doubles starts inverted 360 yaw spin. Cradle flip. Little Maverick loop there, nice right through the gate with a juicy flick at the end of it. Matty flip into a half Matty, nice combo. Split yaw, nice, people do that one now. Roll. A Rubik's Cube. All right, that looked good. Split S, Immelman combo, there it is. Wait, why are those ones red? Oh, that's the required ones. Okay. I was like, you didn't fail. They look good to me. Those are the required ones. Nice. All right. I think he started it off with a thumbs up. Some bonus tricks in there. Yeah, I think there was a thumbs up at the very beginning, right? Yep. Boom. Okay, let's look at that Rubik's. Oh, already passed it. All right, backflip in. Starting to roll right as we go through. And then backflip out a little sideways. Yeah, I would say we start to roll right here as we're going through on that frame right before. Close, but we're counting it. Good job, Doubles. Okay. That was our final D. Yep, we've got 2 E's. And we're going to take a little break, I believe, after the E's. Is that how the list is going? Yep. And then we'll come back with Fact Wolf and the F's. About a third of the way through the videos here. And it's only, what, 2:43? Doing pretty good. Okay, Doubles pass. Easy. Get that E in there. All right, two E's. Okay, did it start out with a thumbs up? No, so that'll have to be at the end. Starts power switch. Okay. 540 split S. 2 inverted 360 yaw spin. Falling look back. Okay, that's like a juicy flicker, snapback. Orbit, front flip. Half Matty. Reverse split S. Power loop. Immelman. To split S. Ooh, that's our only second back and one. The Rubik's Cube looked good. Eject. Celebration flip. Thumbs up. That's the last thing we need. Double thumbs up. Oh, I don't know if double thumbs up is allowed. I only said single thumbs up. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, that looked good. The Rubik's looked really good. Let's see. In slow motion, but full speed, I thought definitely it was a pass. It's a little blown out, obviously, but we go, okay, front flip. Then we're definitely rolling. We're already like actually 90 degrees. It's pretty good. Full roll back to inverted. Finish the front flip. Yep. Very nice. That was one of the better executed ones, I felt like. Nice and clean. Definitely some blending, but it came out nice and straight on line with where you started. Nice work. 4 Easy B. So keeps that IG. Nice job, Easy B. Let me see that list of tricks. Good ones in there. Okay. Our next E is EMX. So let's see. EMX says third letter in a row for me. Struggled to get all the tricks within the 60-second time limit. At least amount of packs I've flown the entire game so far to technical issues. Managed to get one Rubik's Cube done to the requirements, but I hit the ground straight after. So this is my bestest submission without any bumps or ground taps. Let's see. Okay, I thought he was going to be out, but he is not. 3 letters in a row, but only has IGO now. So EMX still going to be around. Next challenge. Let's see how close he got here. All right, goes straight to trippy spin. Nice, clean looking trippy spin. Split S Immelman combo, nice. Half Matty. Roll. Another little split S. Into his power switch. Another roll. Juicy flick on himself. Orbit. Self-orbit. Inverted 360 yaw spin. Nice. Look good. That wasn't bad. Flip. Yaw spin. Let's look at the Rubik's. I'm guessing you didn't start to roll while going through. All right, we're coming with good speed. We got a good angle here. Backflip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, started well after. But, I mean, technically did go through the gate, and very nice Rubik's Cube overall. No, I was joking, Doomsday. It doesn't. You can do a double thumbs up. Okay. Almost EMX. Good run there. Nice overall thing. But yeah, that one definitely started the Rubik's a little bit late. But now you have IGO, so hopefully you can pass the next challenge with the Viagao subscription. I shall write to you. Here you go. Okay, next is... Oh, now we're on, that's right, we're on to our next list. So we're going to read some sponsors. We're going to set up the next one, then we're going to take a break here. So we've done 45 videos so far. So basically 1/3. We've got another 45-ish coming. When we come back, we'll go to, let's see, end of P. Nope, that's too long. We're going to have to go start of P. 44, perfect. So we'll go all the way from F to O, and then we'll finish it off with one more run at the end. Okay, I'll bring this up. If you have goodbye songs, put them in the Discord live stream thing, especially if you have one specifically that you want to play for yourself, if you happen to be whooping out. Let's change that letter so I don't forget that when I come back. Since it is dab time. Alright, so we'll be back with Fackwolf. Oh, you know what? I still haven't... Well, we're going to do the sponsors when we get back, remind me. So I have to update the one card. I can do that quickly. Okay. Here, what are we going to watch on break is really the question here. Be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Enjoy a video here. What are we going to play?
Hey. What? Feed me lipos. Hey.
We'll just play this new
There's a device
video.
that I've been using called a Whoop.
Hello, and welcome back to the 5th season of the International Game of Whoop. I'm Dan Sugano, aka Skittles, and in this video we're going to be covering iGao 5, challenge number 8, that's the minifigs.me selfies. So this is the first pick your poison style challenge of iGao 5. And that means for each requirement, you get to choose between one of two options. And like the title implies, you'll be doing all of the tricks with yourself or your body as the obstacle. As you will see in the example clips from guest pilots that were featured in the preseason training ground, all of the selfie combos must be performed in order with no bumps, ground taps, or failed attempts. Also, you must be located somewhere with 10-foot max ceiling height. Okay, so let's jump straight into the requirements and the example clips. Oh, and before I forget to mention it, for this challenge, you get 90 seconds total for your video submission. For requirement number 1, you must choose either option A, the dance to dance, or option B, Professor Head's painful planks. Option A, the dance to dance. You're gonna start with a self power loop with constant loop motion, and then a cradle of each leg as shown here, and then a self Maddie again with constant loop motion, and finish with the celebration roll with your body in FPV view. Option B is Professor Head's painful planks. You must fly over yourself, then complete 2 orbits under yourself, the 3rd time under, complete a maverick loop, pass under a 4th time, and then perform a celebration roll. And then for requirement number 2, we turn up the difficulty a notch, and you must perform either option C, the Mo combo, or option D, the OG Dr. Love hug. Requirement number 2, option C, is the Mo combo. You start with a self power loop immediately into a self power flip, and then a Maddie stall rewind back through your legs, and then another self power loop, 180 yaw through the legs, and then a celebration flip with yourself in FPV view. Option D is the OG Dr. Love hug. For this combo, you must create a dive gate with your arms like you're hugging an invisible person. Then perform a split S through that dive gate, turn around, fly back up through the dive gate, and perform a Maddie flip over your head and backwards through your legs, and finish with a celebration flip. And finally, for requirement number 3, we have 2 combos, both created by former iGao champions, for you to truly have to pick your poison between option E, Tyrant's Tyranny, or option F, Bri5's Self-Hypnosis. Requirement number 3, option E, is Tyrant's Tyranny. This is a 4-trick combo including a half Mavi, a split back, a power roll, and then an immel mat. And you must end this combo with a self face punch. Note, Tyrant does do a couple extra tricks here in this example. And finally, we have option F, which is Bri5's self-hypnosis. So this challenge is pretty complicated, as you'll see here. It involves a lot of orbits and spinning around in some custom moves that Bri5 has created that look really cool and flowy. And he has a lot of requirements and regulations that you must follow if you are going to choose this challenge. This is just the example clip here at the beginning. The full explanation video will be at the end of this video here that includes pretty much everything you need to know, including the timer here for this last bit with the self hand catch finish. Wow, both of those combos are very difficult in different ways. I only showed the first part of Bri5's trick explanation there. There are lots of other specific details and rules that you'll need to follow if you choose his combo, and the rest of the video covering all the past failed details will be at the end of the video. Tyrant's combo consists of all technically new elements here in iGao 5, but they're all built from parts of other tricks that we've done before. So if you're not clear on what you need to do from the example clip, please check out the description below and the TPW Trictionary, which will have individual examples for each of the elements. Okay, iGoers, now I want to speak to many of you out there who are a bit more advanced along in your iGao 5 journey, but still have that vigor for competition and wish you could make your game last just a little bit longer. You know who you are. All jokes and silly names aside, this is an actual new feature of iGao 5 that is only going to be available for pilots that have IGO and are thus one letter away from whooping out in challenges 8, 9, 10, or 11. However, each pilot is only allowed 2 total uses of the Viagao enhancement. For challenge number 8, the minifigs.me selfies, the Viagao modified requirements are as follows. You must perform requirement number 1 and requirement number 2 in 1 60-second maximum real-time clip. So in this clip, you must show yourself completing one of the 2 requirement number 1 combos and one of the 2 requirement number 2 combos with no cuts or speeding up the video in any way. You can, however, land to reposition yourself in between the combos and or crash or otherwise have failed attempts in between your 2 passing clips, but you must complete the 2 combos you picked in less than 60 seconds total from start to finish. So no matter what, you can use the 90 total seconds for your submission, but again, if you are going to be using the Viagao modified requirements, then for that part of the challenge, there's a 60-second limit. So I hope this new feature allows some pilots to extend their iGao 5 experience an extra challenge or 2 and enhances the end of the iGao 5 journey for everyone whooping out. And finally, I want to talk about this challenge's title sponsor, minifigs.me. Minifigs.me is a UK-based website that specializes in custom LEGO minifigures and accessories. Minifigs.me is one of iGao 5's few non-FPV company sponsors. The business is run by Nick Savage, aka Ubik, who participated in past race gals and is an awesome member of the Whoop community. All of the custom LEGO Dans were created by Derpy Hooves with the help of minifigs.me, and all of the little accessories and different LEGO things that you've seen in the iGao videos I purchased from minifigs.me. They have pretty much everything and anything you could ever want having to do with LEGO minifigs.
In the beginning, there were dinosaurs. And then there was the classic minifig. One day, the minifigs discovered the joys of custom printing. And then the world would never be the same again. They realized they could choose a different head and interesting and unique accessories. They could have their very own personalized display. They could get their name or a fun image printed on their torso. Play. Be proud. Whatever you're into, there's a minifig for you. Create yourself. Create your friends and family. Head to the website Minifigs.me to start making your very own personalized minifigs.
If you love LEGO and plan to purchase anything from minifigs.me, I would greatly appreciate it if you use my affiliate link that's in the description of this video, as well as at the bottom of every other video description in the Skittles Links section. Alright iGoers, I hope you have fun with these selfie combos and enjoy some of the new elements introduced in this challenge, like the pick your poison concept, and of course, the Viagao enhancement option for pilots with IGO. Good luck and happy whooping.
How's everybody doing? Who's excited about the selfie challenge? Okay, so we're on Fs now. We got a few clean slates in Fs. We have both Finduus and Flavu to see if they can keep their clean slate. We've only broken one clean slate. That was Disable Combat Android, who did not put in a video, but all the other clean slates so far have been safe. So let's jump into our Fs here with FactWolf first. Oh, I guess FactWolf is on IGO, so we're not going to read his comment yet. But I guess he's technically eligible for the FactWolf prize himself. Let's see. 34.75 points. I think the highest we saw before was 35. So any points he gets here could put him up there. Video in the list. All right. Well, let's just hope FactWolf passes, so he doesn't have to. All right. Looks like we got a. Wait. Why did I? Oh, he's got the HDZero box goggles, it looks like, that someone is going to win today. One of our Patreon pilots going to win a pair of those today. Plus, we have a bunch of other HDZero prizes, of course. All right, starts it off with a flip, then a roll. A little ground tap. Yaspin. Immelman to split S. We got a reverse that one. Alright, it was sort of like a power switch. A bailed out power switch? Okay, going back for it. Got it. Another little tap. Inverted yaw spin. Rubik's Cube, but in the air. Another Rubik's Cube. Oh. If you had gotten close to the gate, I think we could have maybe find a pass. Had enough tricks there. Obviously some taps. I could have forgiven a couple taps. But you got to at least get close to the gate. Clean Rubik's Cubes, though. Very nice actual execution of the open air Rubik's. That one a little exit mixed a little bit, but this one was very nice. All right, FactWolf, I guess you're on the chopping block for your own possible challenge. Let's see. FactWolf got almost everything. We'll go over 2.5. Okay. 37.25. That might be the highest. Let's see. Do a whoop out song. Do we have any new ones? No new ones yet. Let's see. What's one I can think of? I don't know if this is really a goodbye song, but it's kind of like a sad song. All right, FactWolf. Thank you for participating. You know what I should also be checking? If people participated in the preseason. FactWolf put in a video every single challenge. Passed 1, 2, and 4. Got 2 honorable mention fails in 5 and 6. That's Chris from England Obviously has the Fact Wolf prize that he might win himself. Did not participate in the preseason. All right. Thank you for participating, Fact Wolf. Oh, you had a whooping out song in the description? My bad. Oh, okay. That's loud. Okay, a little loud. Is this the right one? Not that. I was like, isn't that... This? Is this not it? Blossom by Galaxy Tones? Oh, that's Finduous's video. Good call. There we go. Oh, this is a good one. Okay. All right, Fact Wolf. We said here, Fact Wolf, honorable mentions in both Challenge 1 and 4. Also honorable mentions in his fails, so a bunch of good videos from Fact Wolf. Some really cool locations I remember from Fact Wolf. Chris from England, thank you for participating, Chris. Hopefully we'll see you in... Oh, wait, that was my list. See you in the next iGao or RaceGao or both. Okay. Maybe you'll win your own prize. Plus, DCA added to it now, so it's even some extra money. All right, now we got Finduous, who has a clean slate. Let's see his comment. Oh, Fackwolf said, this is the end for me. Didn't get as far as I had hoped, but much further than I would have thought. Proud to have submitted every week. It's been a pleasure. And then he gives the salute 07. All right, Finduous says he only had 2... Oh, no, that's Fireblast. Said he can solve a real Rubik's Cube pretty quickly. Nice. I remember we had a whole bunch of people saying that. There was just the Rubik's Cube Championships in Seattle, too. Just recently happened. All right, starts off with a double thumbs up. Cube eject. To a split S Immelman combo. Ooh, little knife edge into the cube. Inverted yaw spin. Power loop. Matty flip. Power switch. Trippy. Trippy switch. Nice execution. And the Rubik's. Little juicy flick over it to start. Now setting up. That looked pretty good. And way up high and down for the dive. And finishes with thumbs up also. A start and finish with thumbs up. Nice one there from Finduous. Let's look. The list was down here, right? Yeah, because I thought it was Fact Wolves. Okay. Okay. Let's just look at that Rubik's Cube, even though it looked good full speed. Is it like right here? Yeah. Starts the roll a little early, but is blending them well. Gets through, right? That was the hardest thing. Oh yeah, just sneaks right through, right there. Finishes the back flip. Didn't quite get fully inverted when did the roll, but still. Good job overall. Not that high either. But that's one of our lower gates. Rubik's Cube for $13. That seems expensive. You can buy like really nice Rubik's Cubes for like $8 online. And then you can customize them to get them fancier, but you're studying for the 107, get do one of the free courses. Cuz there's stuff in there that like you can't you won't be able to learn like just by learning all the rules and stuff, like learning how to read the maps and those type of things. I think you can only really learn from practice tests. I mean, the type of questions that they're asked. Learn how to read the maps from like a study thing, and then aren't there free ones? I don't know. I don't have my 107 myself. I started to study it, but I never even got it. I should technically have it since I started doing pictures for my company RailPro with the drone, so that's technically like a thing, but I don't have a 107. I did do the studying, and then like I never ended up taking the test, so I'd have to refresh on all of it. But I swear there was some free stuff when I was looking at it. Mostly I would say take practice tests if you can. Lonnie passed his pretty easily, I think. I would do it just so I could say that I had it, but yeah. If you're gonna like actually start a business, that's when you really need it. Technically, like, I don't think it ever matters for most things unless you actually have a business or you're gonna be getting paid for doing drone things. Your buddy does insurance inspections. Well, that's a pretty easy way to make some money. Yeah, I would do that then. It's not that hard. Plus, you only have to get like 70% or something, I think, to pass. Yeah, if you can get those inspection jobs, it's pretty good. Okay, getting distracted. FinUS pass. Keeps his clean slate. Nice run. He had the inverted Yospin. He did do a power switch. Split Esselman on the little thing. Yep. All good. Okay. All right, next up is Fire Blast. He says, only had 2 hours to complete this, so it's not perfect. Fun fact, I recorded an audio tape on my phone beforehand, which would say the trick to me, which to do next, and then keep me within the time limit. That's good. That's a good idea. So he's saying he recorded a voice note with the names of each of the tricks that he's putting into his line, and then it reads it out to him aloud while he's flying, so it helps him remember what to do and to keep it like in the right amount of time. That's a good call. Nice rip there, FinUS. You kept your clean slate if that wasn't clear. Okay, so this is Fire Blast. Oops, I hit skip instead of play. All right, starts power switch. Split S. Emmelman, okay. All right, so the first 3 tricks are the required ones. Goes Juicy Flick, Snapback, Power Loop with a roll, Power Flip. Is there anything he's doing those on? Is that just open air? Or was it on the gate? Rubik's Cube. Half Maddie, also kind of open air. Orbit. Knife edge, nice. Inverted rewind, that's a cool trick. Ooh, trippy spin on the low tree. Oh wait, did you thumbs up to start? Oh yeah, okay. Very beginning, right there. Alright, let's check the Rubik's Cube real quick. Those were just kind of in the open air. Good job on the Rubik's Cube, though. Inverted, rolling as he comes through here. Clean execution on that. The half natty was also kind of open air. I guess I didn't specifically say that but kind of like to do a power loop and power flip, you kind of need to go over something. Otherwise, it's just kind of like a flip. I'll think about it. It was well executed. It didn't seem like there was a power line or anything. If you just did a power loop, that would be like a flip in the air, and then a power flip is just kind of like two flips. I'm leaning pass, but like if it was like even close to the tree, you know, like kind of off to the side, but still kind of going over one of the little trees. Because he did the Immelman and Split S. I guess I did specifically say on the Immelman and Split S you had to have an over-under obstacle. Okay. Power flip sounds badass. How many tricks total? Well, he had 12 listed. Oh, wait, didn't he have them? Oh yeah, there you go. 12, inverted rewind. Trippy, oh, 13 total. Even though he didn't get quite a full trippy in. I'll consider that one. He needs at least one of them to count. I guess technically they could both be flips. Did he use a flip? You know what? Let's just adjudicate it right now. Okay. Power switch, that one was good, and that was on a tree. It was a little off to the side, but whatever. The juicy flick and the snapbacks weren't also like really on an obstacle. Like those ones are a little more subjective, though. You kind of do them in open air, but you're kind of supposed to have a. So if we made that just a flip, did he uses power switch, split S Immelman, 360 inverted yaw spin, a juicy flick, a snapback. If we just call that, well, you could just call that, or you could call this one just a roll, and then you could call that one just a flip, and it's technically would still count, because then he'd still have, because he didn't say flip or roll for any of his other ones, right? Rubik's Cube, half Matty. I guess that one's technically a little questionable. But at least he was like kind of close to something there. He goes by the tree. Orbit, he's obviously orbiting the tree. Knife edge, that's a good one. The rewind. And then a trippy spin also. Yeah, I think we'll allow it. Because even if we say that to do the power loop with a flip and the power loop with a roll, you have to be an obstacle, you could still just use this as a flip and roll because he never had those. So we're gonna give it a pass. Really nice execution on the Rubik's Cube, which was kind of the focus too. Yeah, really solid. Yeah, if they're just flip or roll enough. The juicy and the snack pack can be open air. Yeah, I mean, you kind of want to have something in view, otherwise it kind of like just looks like a weird trick, but we're going to allow it. If he had already used flip and roll, then he wouldn't have had enough, but since he didn't use regular flip and roll, we're good. All right, next up is Flavu, our other clean slate in F. He said, nice one. Looking forward to the Who Ripped It Better, ooh, versus Bananas. All right, I guess they're in the same spot. Thanks for the heads up. We haven't got to eyes yet. Starts off with gapped inverted yaw spin, split S Immelman. Juicy flick through the tree, a flip. Maddie flip. Roll. And a power switch. Nice. To half Maddie. That's a good combo right there. Trippy spin. Alright, where's the gate at? Oh, I see it there. That looked pretty clean. Self loop to finish it off. Back wall ride. Oh, he was going for a wall tap on his back.
Flip flop.
Flip flop. Alright, he didn't get the wall tap, but he got inverted 360 yaw spin, right? Yeah. Okay, and then Rubik's was like around here. Trippy. Backflip, definitely rolling. Oh, right through the middle. Right in the middle of the roll. Great execution. Good exit. Kept nice momentum the whole time too. Through the trick. It didn't like stall out or anything. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's nice to have a whole list of tricks. Especially when you could see them like that. I had a huge list of tricks that we used for like older, like my version of the Pro Hooper thing before, but you had to like look at the spreadsheet and you had to like find the points and then you had to go put it on your lists. So Tyrant's version is way better. Just like you just put your trick in and then it adds it all up for you. Makes it way easier to do the challenge like that. Next thing we need is someone to like make an AI program that just takes your freestyle clip and then it like somehow determines all the tricks you did and then it scores for you. That would be awesome. It would be hard to do though, because a lot of the tricks look the same. Plus a lot of them happen so fast it's hard to tell. But I'm sure eventually you could figure that out. Maybe if you put in your stick inputs also somehow, if those got recorded, if you could put in the black box, it could do it maybe. That would help. Because that would at least give it a better idea. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Flip-flop. No, I'm not going to be able to make it. We need smart people to do that. I come up with the ideas and other people can execute them. First upload failed. This is the correct one. Okay. That sounds like I got the right one. Oh, flip-flop, a minute 46. Oh no, flip-flop is on IGO. Okay, well. Oh, thumb down at the end.
Flip-flop.
Alright, starts it off with a roll. And a flip. I like the spot. Nice, a little yaw spin through the gap. So there's the gate. Yasmin through the gate as well. Kind of like an eject there out the side. Or a dive, you could also call it. Couple gaps. Nice. Power loop, clean. Kind of like a whiplash type move. Split S Immelman, sorta, with a little bit of a tap. Oh, another tap. Thumbs down. Oh, a little face punch finish for Flip Flop as he finishes out his IGAO 5 run Flip Flop. We already got I want it that way queued up. Flip Flop, thank you for participating. Let's take a look at how you did here in IGAO 5. Flip Flop right here. Flo from Germany representing, I'm guessing that's North Deutschland, maybe? Norddeutschland? Norddeutschland? North Germany? Is that what that translates to? That's my guess. Put in a video every challenge. What did Factwolf had? 37, so Flip Flop is behind that. He passed 1, 2, and 4. Thank you for participating, Flip Flop. Oh, let's see if it's a training ground. No, Flip Flop. A lot of pilots jumped in after because of the Bardwell video. All right. Thank you for participating. No stream mates? Oh, no. Most people are racing on Sundays. That's why I've been trying to do it Saturdays, but I keep getting behind, so. Peter might come in if he gets home from the race in time, but we'll see. All right, next up is Steve O. Steve O is on the chopping block. Let's see. He's got IGO. We won't read the comment until after. All right, starts off with a roll. Minute 7. If that's the only thing we can allow, maybe 7 extra seconds. Okay, 3 good tricks to start. Roll over the top. Already did roll. That's why I didn't list it again. All right, Immelman to split S. Nice. Flip. Wall tap. Nice. Roll again. Yaw spin. Half Matty. Nice. Kind of got on the other side of the house from where he's standing there. Orbit. Alright, if you do a Rubik's here, I'm gonna juicy to fail. Oh. Oh. Steve-O, good attempt. Nice run. Couldn't quite get it done. How about... All right, gotta find another one. Here we go.
Because you blew your load, it's over.
All right. Wait, this was Locke. No, that wasn't Locke. Okay, that was Steve-O. Steve-O, thank you for participating. He said, tough week, just couldn't manage the last few tricks in time. See you in the next one. Steve-O was from Tasmania, or representing Tasmania, location Australia. Like many pilots, got challenge 1. Oh, he actually got 1, 4, and 5, a different kind of path here than other pilots. A lot of other pilots got 2 instead of 5, but couldn't get 2, 3, 6, or 7. Put in a video every challenge, so he could be close. Oh no, Fat Wolf still has more points. But thank you for participating, Steve-O. We'll see you in the next one. Oh, did Steve-O do? I think Steve-O came in late. Yeah. Okay. Next up is FPV Lock. It's our last F. And Lock has IG. He said, lost my mojo since Pendulum. Hope I can get it back for next week. So it looks like he was going power switch on the umbrella. Oh, Meow Gower, first one. Oh, that was pretty close on that last Rubik's. Little pop up there. Yeah, tough go there. Not out though. Locke now has IGO, so does have a Viagow prescription for the Selfies Challenge. Hopefully he can pull that off and extend his IGO 5 game. We shall see next week. I should put up a little thing. I paid for like an AI voice generator thing because I needed the little like British person voice, plus they had like a rock voice generator and it did pretty good, but for the Viagow. But I should have a little button that says Viagow. And it shows the little logo and says Viagow. I'll set that up for next challenge since people start using it, I assume. Okay. So that was all of our Fs. Now we're on to G with Jeezel, our first G representative. Let's see how Jeezel did here. Jeezel. G. Okay. G is bigger. Okay. Thumbs up. I don't think that's how the thumbs up works. Jeezel only has IG, so not in first attempt. Okay, it's obviously just an attempt shot. Ooh. I mean, not bad. You did. Yeah, you definitely didn't start rolling early enough. You gotta kind of blend them. That was not bad. Reverse split S to Immelman? You mean reverse split S is Immelman? Wait, you did... Power switch, roll right out. That was good. Oh, a little wall tap, but Oh, bird.
You're an animal. Yes, there we go.
Okay, let's see if
Tiger.
I like the little thumbs up here. First cube attempt. This one you went down on. Oh, actually, no, you're not quite. Backflip. You flipped almost all the way over. That was the problem on that one. Let's see the second one. A little far, but not as bad. And then you start, yeah. You got to kind of mix them a little together more. You kind of did like half flip. That's good. You should start rolling about here. You go about 90 degrees too far, but then you start doing your roll. It's good. But then you get about 90 degrees short of finishing the roll, and you could kind of blend your last two motions together, which you kind of do. But it's more like you kind of just finish the roll off, sort of. You kind of do the half flip part right here, and then you finish the roll there. But I would have allowed that if that was the only issue. You don't have to do an absolutely perfect Rubik's Cube. You just got to get it as you're going through. Anyway, good attempt there, Jeezel. IGO for you. Vigal script. Hopefully you can pull off that in the next challenge. All right, next we got Gravy on Mayo said kept tapping on the Rubik's Cube indoors after the first session. So close, just needed one more session. Oh, that means Gravy on Mayo might not have got this, but Gravy only has an eye.
Man, I stole the bandwagon when I flashed my teeth.
Starts off with a cradle. Power loop. Power switch. Split S. Himmelman. Nice. Oh, this is indoor. Flip. Maddie. Wall tap. Roll. Cube eject. Mavic. Loop. Okay, Rubik's attempt. Oh. Oh, so close. Let's see. Like pretty good. Do you have your throttle on screen? No. So main thing I see here that would probably help a little bit. You do come a little bit in, a little bit low and pop up. But let's see when you actually start the trick. Pretty good. Rolling the good mix the start as you go through, so that was good. And then front flip out and just came up a little. Oh, you also didn't quite flip all the way over, so you're not getting all of your, thrust upward. And then just a tap on the way out. Dang. I'd say pretty good attempt overall. The main thing you want to try to do here indoor, besides like if you could put the gate up a little higher, obviously that would help, but indoor you only have so much room. You could, like we were talking about before, you kind of got to do a pop where you can get the trick started and mostly done at the apex before you start falling. You do that a little bit here, but you're already like, at this point, you're not going up anymore. You're already starting to like apex and start to fall down. So ideally you could like kind of toss yourself at the gate, and then as you're going up, flip to inverted and start your roll like as you're apexing, and then finish it off. And then you'll have a tiny bit more time to catch yourself. But it's tough. It's really close. Nice try, Gravy. Only IG for you, so. Everything but the successful Rubik's at the end. Okay, next up we got Grimmick. said, oh, he says, well, this is my last letter. Oh, I wasn't supposed to read this. He said, this is my last letter. See you next year, and thanks for organizing the event. All right, Grimmick has IGO, obviously. Let's see how close I got. It's a tiny hawk, so it'll have a chance at the EMAX prizes, which is probably getting even more and more. That was kind of a duct tap instead of a, there you go, wall tap. Maddie flip. Orbit. Frames in there, I like it. Power loop. It's going to be tough to do a split S to Immelman in here. Maverick loop, not a lot of room. It's like a cinnamon roll, or what's the other spinny jump rope one? Double Dutch is when you do a flip, and cinnamon roll is the yaw spin. I think those are two. All right, Grimmick. Nice attempt there. Let's take a look at your path here. Grimmick. What else we got? Lincoln Park. Good one. All right, Grimmick. Thank you for participating in iGao 5. Oh, that's training ground. Grimmick is Dieter from Belgium. He passed 1, 2, and 4 like many pilots. No video for 3 or 5, but the last 2 challenges here. 6 and 7 submitted. Thank you for participating, Grimmick. We'll see you in the next iGao. Did you have any? No. Cinnamon roll. Oh, there you go. Sub too. Never subbed. Okay, next up is GSN. He says, too many kids. Looks like he's at a playground to try to do his. Oh, only 23 seconds. He's got the new Tiny Hawk that he won the Tiny Hawk or the EMAX giveaway with last week after just buying it. Flip. If he had pulled a Rubik's Cube through a gap with the DJI Neo, I would have been super impressed. Okay, good attempt there from, where's my scoring list? Here it is. GSN. Okay, he's got IGO also. He's a little young for a Viagra script, but there we go. Next up, Hemmingson, which is our H's. Our first H is Hemmingson. I think Hemmingson has 2 letters now. He does, IG. Let's see if he's able to get this one. Start off with the Bow Wow Gal. Oh, I like it. The roof launch. Starts off with a dive. Big split S. To Immelman. Cradle the tree. Nice. Power switch. To a roll. Little wall ride. Trippy spin. Maddie flip. Another roll. Oh, I see the gate. Wall tap. And the Rubik's. Whoa. A little wonky. Definitely started the roll late. Doesn't quite finish over and then comes off kind of sideways. If he had started the roll in the gate, the 90 degrees short would have been okay, but we definitely haven't started rolling until right here, and we're well through the gate. Another Viagao prescription written out for Hemmingson. I think Hemmingson will probably be able to pull off the 2 selfie challenges, but we'll see. He's got the plank or the dance to one, and then either the OG Dr. Love hug, which I love that name. I think that's hilarious. And then, or the Mo combo is actually pretty tricky. You got a power flip inside on yourself. I definitely would go OG Dr. Love hug on that one. That's what I'm going to try. Because I will also have IGO, like Hemmingson, and many other pilots. Okay. Howdy, says Hemmingson. Next up, we got Hey Hey Kool-Aid, who has IGO. He says it. Well, he says it was fun. This is my last challenge / run. I will whoop out with this one. It's been a blast. See you in Race Gal and the next iGal. And I want some stickers. If you just want stickers, I'll send you stickers for like $5. Plus whatever shipping costs, which probably shouldn't be much if you're in the US. So someone else wrote me. I forget who it was. Sam or something? And I responded, but they didn't respond back. I even made a whole stack of stickers here to hand out. Okay. All right, hey, Kool-Aid. Let's see if this is indeed your last video. All right, starts off with a power loop. Maverick loop. Roll. Fanny roll. Wall ride. Wall tap. Kool-Aid. Failed inverted yaw spin.
You can't shut me up. You got no urge to binge and purge, binge and purge, binge and purge.
Choose split.
You can't dumb me down.
Jane Kessler bag.
I interface with my database is in cyberspace.
Oh, there's the gate. Out of time, Rip. Oh, I wanted to see the Rubik's attempt. You also, if you win anything, I put a bunch of stickers in your prize too. Okay, Kool-Aid. Good attempt. What other songs we got here? Maroon 5. All right, hey, Kool-Aid. Let's check out who Kool-Aid's path here. It's Chris from Nova Scotia, Canada. Put in a video every single challenge. 2 solid videos in challenge 1 and 4. Also passed challenge 2. How close is he to Fackwolf? Oh, 2 points behind Fackwolf. Very close. Thank you for participating. I think you did the preseason, right? Hey. Chris also participated in the preseason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 8 preseason challenges. Thank you for participating, Chris. See you in the next gal.
Everybody else someday, but everything gon' be alright. Gonna raise a glass and say, here's to.
We got. Okay. Next up is Hotspur. I like this song too. Hotspur says, let's see, Hotspur I think only has 2 letters, yeah. Might need to start taking Viagal. I already asked my doctor for a prescription. Ooh, okay, Hotspur. Let's see. You got a full 60-second run. We've got listed tricks. Starting off with a, you know, decent chance here. Stall rewind. Take it like. Oh, is he going for a wall tap? Okay. I was like, okay, I think we got the stall rewind down.
Anxiety, keep on trying me.
Orbit. Orbit.
Like when you said you felt so happy you could die.
Maverick. That was a Maverick loop. Another one. Side loop. I think we also call that a no double dutch. You have to flip the opposite way that you're going, I believe. I don't think that's how the split S and Immelman were supposed to be linked. I guess I didn't specifically say. You're kind of supposed to go split S and then Immelman, not turn around in between. I guess we could maybe allow that if the Rubik's Cube is passable. Definitely started rolling after. Alright, I think you're right, Hotspur. You're going to need a script for Viagal. Here you go. Alright, next up is How Ducks Fly. He said super fun. Has an eye. Let's see if we can get a pass. No sound. Alright, Vanny roll. Power switch. Ooh, we called power swap. Same idea. Inverted 360 yaw. Looked nice. Split S to Immelman. Yep. Some gaps there. Ooh, big power loop. Nice. Through the gaps. Power flip as well. Maverick loop. Mavi roll. I think it's called Mavi roll. Maverick roll, same idea. Roll, flip. Alright. Basically, we need a Rubik's Cube and a thumbs up. Split yaw, backflip. I like it. 360 yaw. Oh, I didn't even see that gate. I think he's trying to give a thumbs up at the end. Let's check the... Oh, no, he gave a thumbs up right at the beginning. Okay, let's check the Rubik's. The Rubik's look good. Did he start the roll early enough? Seems like he starts... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Front flip in, right? Front flip in, starts it nice and early, definitely rolling as he goes through. Finishes the flip or the roll and then flips out. Very nice. Spelled Rubik's Cube slightly wrong, but did he try to get back for the thumbs up right at the end just in case? Oh yeah, he did. Gave a little thumbs up on the way back. Nice work. How ducks fly. Okay. Next up is I Like Bananas. Oh, it should be at the same spot as Flavu, I think, said. He's going to see the who ripped it better. Okay. Switch to I. I think I Like Bananas doesn't have a clean slate because he didn't put one in last week, right? Yeah. Other than that, passed all of them. So let's see if he keeps his eye coming up. Was there an extra roll? I don't think so. The roll is actually pretty slow. He goes inverted, back to inverted, and then out. Yep. Pretty good, actually. Okay. I like bananas. All right, we got the list. Definitely 12 things long. Trippy spin, that's 2. Same, but other than that, okay, we got enough on the list. Let's see how it goes. Minute. Starts off with a self loop. To a flip. Then a roll. Then a yaw spin. Trippy spin, trippy switch. Regular orbit. Power switch on the branch. Nice. Felt rewindy. Little knife edge. Oh. Whoa. Inverted yaw spin out there. Video got rough. That looked pretty good. I'll double check it. Wall tap off the back just in case that inverted yaw spin didn't go. And another one for good measure. That might have been over 360, but maybe kind of yaw. It did kind of have like, he wasn't perfectly inverted too. It was kind of at a little bit of an angle. All right, let's see this one. Rubik's. Okay. Coming at it. Flip. Looks like he's just starting to roll. That one's pretty close. That reminds me of the other one that I put in review that I was thinking is going to be a borderline pass. I feel the same way about this one. It's like right. He starts it nice and early. The roll starts like right on this frame, I'd say right there. Maybe slightly. I would say pass. But I did put that other one that felt almost exactly the same in review. So I'll put that in there. But I think both those are passes. He is also kind of going up at an angle a little bit. Technically the thing's a little bit like this. So not that that matters for when you start the roll. It was a really well executed Rubik's too. It kept the momentum going forward. Came out pretty much, I guess he goes a little bit over, slightly over rotated rather than perfectly online, but looks good. Okay, next is our other eye, which is Ins. He says messy run, but I think it should be good. All right, Ins, let's see. Ins inside, obviously. Starts at wall top. Okay. Mavi roll. Power switch. Not the best power switch. Rubik's there. Oh, I was like, dang, that's going to be a low Rubik's. That looked pretty good. Ooh, nice power flip. Must have done the split S Immelman. Did I miss that? That must have been in the beginning. Meow Gow. Nice extra tricks there at the end. Okay. Pretty sure that was passed. Started with a little mini thumbs up there. I looked away, and then I'm guessing the split S Immelman's right here. Yep. Okay. So basically just a Rubik's Cube we gotta look at. like juicy flick or split S there, whatever you want to call that. So backflip, roll. Okay, so you should be passing through the gate. There it is. Through the gate, finish the roll, finish the backflip. Looks good. Very nicely executed. Good job avoiding the wall at the end. Obviously not ideal, but you don't want to tap. All right, ends. Good job. Nice pass. What's up, Mupshot? AKA Morden. Morden, you didn't respond to the emails for your prizes. You're one of the few people. Your cash and your physical prize. Check your email. All right. Next, we've got Jay. On to Jay's. Oops. JH. J. Okay. Our first J is Jal. 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 Okay, Jal, another one of our clean slates. Okay, every clean slate has passed that's put in a video. And then we got JoJo, another back-to-back clean slate. Let's see if they both can get it done. Jal said, I kept it tame, focused on flow and trick difficulty, flow over trick difficulty. It was nice not breaking anything for a week to save it for next week's poison. All right. Jal, let's see. Sounds like a pass. Shouldn't be too tough for Jal. All right, starts off with the 3 most basic tricks. Juicy flick, another good one. And do a trippy, nice and locked in. Big power loop. Fanny roll. Split S Immelman combo. Yep. To an inverted yaw spin. That was a nice little flowy combo together. Then the power switch on the light. Nice. And the Rubik's. Look pretty good. An additional inverted yaw spin for good measure. Okay. 2 number 12s in a row. Technically 13 comes after 12, Jal, but we'll forgive that. Just kidding. Oh, I didn't go far enough back. Here it is. Okay. Nice. Comes in low, pops up, starts to roll definitely early as he's going through. Perfect. Right through, finishes the roll. Ooh, maybe like 45 degrees early coming out on the flip, but kind of blends the last 2 together nicely. Finishing off the roll right there. Comes out clean. Only a 3 high TGS too, so didn't have to go all the way up. Counting is difficult. Nice work, Jal. Clean slate intact. All right, let's see if JoJo can do the same. He says, it was fun to do a more creative challenge. All right, good. I'm glad some people liked having the 12 unique tricks, I see. All right, roll through a gate. Nice controlled wall tap there to an orbit. Flip. Yaw spin. Nice little split S to Immelman. I like it. Nice power switch. A little delayed on the comeback, but the motion switch part was good. Rubik's Cube looked pretty good. Went for the eject, but missed it. Got it that time. Power loop. Oh, backflip ejects. Power loop. Extra inverted yaw spin. Very nice. Okay, let's check that Rubik's. The rest of that line was great. Nice and flowy. Good use of the area. Bunch of, like, pretty good proximity tricks. Really nice wall tap. Went out into the front, used a bunch of different things. Good execution on those. And okay, Rubik's is like right here. Right here, okay. So we go back flip, inverted. We're starting to roll right now, and then we're passing through as we roll, perfect. And then complete the back flip. Yep. Watch it in real time. Very nice, very nice. Job, Jojo. Nice flow there on that one. Okay. Next up is Jolly Bob, and he says, I'm finally back from my summer travels. Ooh, Jolly Bob has IGO. Let's see if he was able to survive. Has he been gone like he hasn't been submitting? Let's see. Oh yeah, he missed 2 challenges. The last 2, no submissions. So it's obviously busy. Let's see if we can keep it going here in challenge number 7. Nice, I like little selection. All right, juicy flick out the gate. Wall tap. Got the Tony Hawk noises going. Backflip. Power loop. Power switch, nice. Batty flip, nice, good combo there. I had a handful of those ones. Inverted rewind. Split S to Immelman, yep. Inverted Yosman. Rubik's, that looked pretty good. Celebration roll. And the thumbs up. Nice. Alright, that's almost for sure a pass for IGO since he went through the gate and he did a Rubik's Cube. So let's see if it technically was a 100% pass. Ooh, that one would have probably gone to review without IGO. It's really close right on the borderline there. I'd say we're starting to roll right here, maybe. Maybe a frame or 2 late. But we're giving it a pass on IGO for sure. Nice work, Jolly Bob. Okay, next up is Jonas, another one of our clean slates. Uh-oh. His comment is just a sad face emoji. Could it be our first clean slate broken with an actual video? Okay, start split S Immelman. Power switch. Alright, going straight for the requirements. Matty flip. Half Matty. Half Matty pendulum. Same trick. Another power loop. Inverted yaw spin. Wall tap. Trippy. Ooh, is the lawnmower the gate? I like it. Well, that seemed pretty good. Flip. Roll. Juicy flick. Come back. Thumbs up. Seem good. I'm assuming the tricks are listed here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I guess we'll just look at the Rubik's Cube. It could have been a little late, but it seemed okay. Obviously, clean slate. We're going to be able to more picky than we were with IGO, but I mean, starts nice and early. Definitely rolling as he goes through. Finishes the flip. Had enough tricks, right? One. Maddie did the half Maddie. The power loop. Inverted yaw spin. I remember that trip. Flip roll. You didn't even need the snapback typically. I don't know why you put a sad face, Jonas. I think you got it. I didn't see anything wrong. I'll watch it one more time, regular through. Chat, do you see anything wrong with that? He got the split S. He did all the requirements right away. Split S Immelman, power switch, Maddie flip. I didn't see any taps or anything. Half Maddie. Power loop. Inverted yaw spin. Even if that wasn't perfect, he had a wall tap anyway. And an extra trick. So it's not I need to break down if that was 360. Trippy. Rubik's. Flip. Roll. I mean, nailed it. Had the thumb in there. The whole thing's only a minute or minute one. I say it's a pass. I'm not sure why Jonas had a sad face emoji because he's still got a clean slate. All right, next up is Junker. Got an eye. All right, starts off with a thumbs up. All right, inverted yaw spin. Cradle pole dance. Trippy spin. Wall tap. Backflip eject roll. Still polishing. Power loop. Power switch. Nice. Roll. Orbit. Split S. Immelman. Ooh. Right through the TGS. All right. Rubik's Cube. Look passable. We'll break it down. Come back for another thumbs up. Yep. Look good. Looked good. Had everything. Check that Rubik's. Oh, that wasn't it. Good blip. Definitely starts rolling while we're still on the gate here. Roll, front flip out. Oh, looks good to me. Nice work, Junker. All right. Next is, okay, we're on the K's. Our first K is Kid Kong. He said, I wish I had more time to try this one, but one motor failed after this try. Oh, let's see how close it was. Juicy flick on the tree. These things are pretty cool. Power loop. Power switch. Nice. Oh, a little bump there. Gets back through. Half Maddie. Nice. Beginner Maddie. Split S. Immelman. Very nice combo there. Rubik's rip. Oh, little tap. Oh. RIP one clip. Rip one clip. I like it. Instead of one clip rip. Good attempt there, King Kong. Kid Kong, excuse me. You now have IGO and a prescription for Vigao. Okay, next up, KMC FPV. Oh, KMC is on the chopping block. Let's see. No comment. See if they are able to survive with IGO. Alright, wait. Which was the first trick? Alright, open air Rubik's to start. Then out. Roll. Kind of a juicy flick there. Kind of like a turn back thing. Coming down. Ladder / orbit. It will win. Power loop. Maverick loop. I think we're just missing like a power switch, right? Maverick loop. Yaw spin. Thumbs down. Oh, Bow Wow go though. Good attempt there, KMC. Not quite. But got a lot of the tricks in there. Rubik's Cube in the air, not through the gate. Your gate was pretty low though, so it would have been tough. But nice attempt overall. We'll put you in this position for the review. Okay. What do we got? Whoop out song wise. This one. Okay. KMC FPV. Thank you for participating. Oh, it's straight. I was like, why are the what happened to alphabetical order? KMC. There we go. Kino from Deutschland in Germany passed challenge 1, 2, and 4. Not able to get 3, 5, 6, or 7. Put a video in every challenge except for 6, though. So great job there from KMC. Did KMC participate in the pre? Also participated in the training grounds. Looks like jumped in here in the second or the third preseason challenge and did all of them except for number 7. Thank you for participating, KMC. I hope you had a fun iGao. We'll see you in the next one. Okay. One clip RI. B. Alright, next up is Koopa. Koopa says, "This will be my last letter. I appreciate the work you do for this. Just a couple clips flying in the backyard." Koopa, also IGO, obviously. Sounds like he will be leaving us as well. Starts off with a Maddie into a roll. Nice half Maddie through the gate. Nice gap. Ooh, to the dive gap. Power loop motion. Oh, that one was sweet. Couple window wipes. Inverted yaw spin. Nice. Ooh. Couple bonus gaps on that Maddie. Nice work, Koopa. Nice half Maddie through that gap there. Alright, Koopa. All right, Koopa, thank you for participating here in iGal 5. Koopa, it's Alex from Tennessee, Nashville, Tennessee, put in a video every single challenge. Passed 1, 2, and 4. Couldn't get 3, 5, or 7. They're whooping out now, but thank you for participating. I think Koopa also did all the training grounds, if I remember. Yeah, put in a video every training ground except for the very last TPW one. So pretty much every challenge here in iGal 5 Koopa participated in. Koopa, thank you. We'll see you in the next one. Okay. Next up in K's is Creativo. And he said, more space for our own ideas is great. All right, Creativo. Has IG, so no risk of whooping out for Creativo. Oh, why didn't I couldn't pause it. Okay, try it. Chilling on my vacation, so I'm not able to take part in this challenge. Oh. Oh, nice dive, though. It's like a little 5-inch rip, or maybe even something a little smaller. No, Shadow looks like a 5-inch. Yeah. Very nice. Oh, nice dive gap. That one was sick. Nice rip. Let's look at that last dive gap one more time. Clean. Very nice. Alright, unfortunately not technically an attempt since there is no whoopage. So can't put it in the giveaways. But it was a fun video to watch. Here it is. Boom. Okay, next up is Crease. Alright. Goes thumbs up. Starts out with a roll, yaw spin, cradle. Nice power switch on the umbrella to a split S Himmelman combo. Very nice as well. Eject roll type move. Inverted yaw spin. Rubik's time. Okay, that looked pretty good. Wall tap. Flip. Another inverted yaw spin. Standard power loop. Power flip. Alright, that seemed like enough tricks. I'm going to assume they're in the description here. Yep. Okay, he put 8 together. I was like, okay, looks good. Let's just check that Rubik's. But that was just after it, wasn't it? Oh, wait, where was Rubik's? Right here. Okay, backflip. Inverted, rolling as we go through right there. Just window wiped inside. All right, roll back to inverted, finish the backflip. Okay, yeah. Nice work, Crease. Got pass. Okay. Next up is okay, because I erased that one. All right. Like dealer. All right, we're on to L's. L. All right, first L, like dealer. Exactly 40 seconds. Okay, just long enough. Let's see if this gets a pass. Where's my lists? Here they are. Like dealer said, thanks for iGout. It was fun and I learned a lot. Uh-oh, that sounds like a goodbye. Let's see, like dealer. Oh, he does have IGO. Let's see. Is the video is technically long enough though? It's 40 seconds. Yospin. Oh, trick density would probably have to be a little tighter to get it done in 40. Power loop, nice. Natty flip. Roll. Flip. Rabbit slide. Little bouncy slide. Flip. And whoop out. Thank you for participating, like dealer. Let's get another song going. All right. Like dealer. That's Wilhelm from Germany. A lot of German pilots this year participating. Put a video in every single challenge. Passed 1, 2, and 4. Couldn't get 3, 5, and 7. Let's see if he participated in Training Ground. Wasn't around for Training Ground, but hopefully we'll see him in the next GAO, iGAO, or Race GAO. Like dealer, thank you for participating in iGAO 5. Okay. All right, our next pilot is level 1 drone. Level 1. Also on IGO. Let's see if they're able to pull. Oh no, a minute 30. Obviously not. Wait, why don't I have... Oh, they put their email in instead of... Oh, let me fix that real quick. Level 1 drone. At least it also started with an L, so it ended up in the right spot. I guess just one spot off where it's supposed to be. Ooh, nice wall tap on the tree. Look back. A lot of people are calling it a look back, snap back, look back, whatever you wanna. Also, it's just kind of like a segmented roll. Orbit, eject, snap back. Jump rope. Nice. Oh, kind of power switch. Bailed on it. Went for a cleaner one. There you go. That was nice. little bit over rotation on the flips. Oh, come and slide. Slide disarm. Oh, with the spin in it, too. Rubik's Cube. Oh, I don't guess we don't get an actual Rubik's for the through a gate. But good attempts from level 1. Whooping out. Okay, let's see. We got another song. Okay, level 1 drone. Thank you for participating here in iGao 5. Level 1. That's Rashad from the Bahamas. I don't think we've had a lot of Bahamas pilots, so. Passed 1, 2, and 4. Couldn't get 3, 5, 6, or 7. Put in a video every challenge except for number 5. Participated in preseason. Also participated in a few of the training ground challenges. Looks like 5 of the 8. So great job here from level 1. Thank you for participating, level 1 drone. We'll see you in the next gal. Okay, next is Lori, one of our clean slates. Let's see if Lori can keep the clean slate run going. Only clean slate broken was DCA, but he did not put in a video. All the clean slates that have submitted so far have been able to pass. All right, Lori. Still got the crooked cube set up from last challenge. Looking good. Okay, here comes the Rubik's, I'm guessing. Oh, backs up. Wall tap first? Okay. I thought it was lined up for the Rubik's. Here it comes, here it comes. Oh, under. And... ooh, look good. We'll have to slow it down, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Looks good. Thumbs up in there. All right, all we need is a successful Rubik's here. And we get a pass. Another clean slate preserved. All right, flipping. Starting to roll right there before we exit. Nice work. Finish the front flip. Avoid all the things. Ooh, close. Yeah, looks good. Nice work, Lori. All right, another inside one too. Okay, next up is Lounds. He said, well, poo, needed another couple days to hone in the Rubik's Cube in time. Oh, sounds like Lounds is going to be picking up his G. Let's see. Oh, yeah, 117. Nice power switch. Orbit, nice. Cradle, nice. All, wall tap right on the Mr. E logo. Little eject. Backflip. Roll. Split S. Maddie flip. Maverick. Alright, let's see how close you got to this Rubik's Lounge. Oh, another split S. Lining it up. Oh, sorta. It looked like that was more of like just an angle flip. I didn't see too much distinction. Obviously the video is too long, but okay, flip. Roll as you're going through. And then do you finish the back flip? Oh, you come back out front flip. You didn't finish the back flip. Good overall rip, but yeah, you went half back flip in, did a roll, and then you exited front flip out. So, not quite. Good attempt there, Lounge. That's just IG for you. Next is an M. We are on to M's. Moving right along on these letters today. Only 130 something videos, so we're making pretty good time. Alright, this is our first M is Mac Attack. He says, it has been so much fun. This has been so much fun and complicated, but these challenges are improving my pilot skills so much. This is my failed attempt, but it's the first time I thought out a line and tried to execute it. That Rubik's requirement is killer. My Viagal will be delivered tonight. Thanks a ton, Skittles. All right. He does have IG, so if this is a fail, he will get Viagal prescription. All right, nice run so far. Split S. Like the variety of locations. Oh, we didn't do a split S Immelman combo. Trippy. Nice. Nice switch. I like the use of space and the speed. Nice. Half Matty pendulum. Say? Should have done a Yasmin. Yeah, you didn't have a ceiling tap yet either. Or not a ceiling tap. Power loop rewind, aka power switch. Failed Rubik's. Oh. Nice run though. Good overall run, good flow and speed into your tricks. Alright, Viagal script written. All right, next up is Math. He said, this is cool but too hard for my skill level. Not consistent enough to do the tricks separately, but, or no, not consistent enough. I can do the tricks separately, but doing 12 in a row without a bump is tough. All right, Math has IG, so not going to be moving out. But let's see. All right, go split S. Maverick loop. Power loop. Matty flip. Wall tap. Immelman. Oh, good, I got split S after Immelman. Oh, going for trippy inside. Whoa. Held it together. Oh, it was going power switch there. That'd be a tough power switch back under that table. I would go sideways on that thing maybe. Oh, down. Good attempt, Math. Also, Viagal script written for you, sir. IGO for Math. Okay, next up is Makers. He said last minute. Last minute, in fact. Alright. Start it, inverted yaw spin. Okay. Oh, I like that the gate is being held by the arm. Split S Immelman combo. Orbit. Power loop. Nope. Power switch. Half Maddie. A gap for a Maverick loop. I like the location. Cool spot. Oh, a tighter Maverick loop there. Little invert rewind. Roll. Oh, a tiny tap on the ground. Where are we going there for? Rubik's next? Oh, that was definitely after. What does Makers have, though? Oh, only IG. Okay. So a little... Oh, plus it's 103. Technically 1 second longer than EMAX. Let's see if this was even passable. Yeah, kind of late. Yeah, it definitely started the roll and then ended up kind of sideways. Also had this weird little tap here. I'm not sure what he was going for. Just kind of coming in low and then just tap the ground. Anyway, good attempt. Makers, you now have access to Viagao prescription for your next challenge on IGO. Okay, our next M is Mediocre. He said, sorry video ran long. Watch until the end for cuteness. Okay. 158, Mediocre. Well, we got a Meow Gal right off the start. We'll watch it through one full time.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute.
Nice.
I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
All these elements individually, like, very solid. Oh, and then I jinxed it right there. I was like, everything's looking good, smooth, nice run, and then the power switch. All right.
Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous.
The cat's not sure. Giving it a few whacks. Now it's getting a little more gentle. Checking it out. He's like, all right. Okay. That was mediocre. Whoops out, unfortunately there. Nice run before the power switch crashed. I'm out. Let's see. I think I'm running out of songs. Have we a new one? Oh, we got some new ones.
And then neither would you.
Okay. Mediocre. over 9,000 pieces of flair in that one, he says. But let's, what I'm looking, this is what I'm looking for. Mediocre. That's Tyler from Utah. Tyler put in a video every single challenge here. He passed 1, 2, and 4. This Pink Floyd takes so long to start. Where's the actual song? There we go.
Steel rail,
Okay.
a smile from a veil.
But yeah, put in a video every single challenge. Couldn't get 3, 5, 6, or 7 here at the end. But great job. Mediocre. I don't think you joined until the main challenge, right? Yeah, you weren't a part of preseason. But thank you for participating. Great job overall, and we'll see you in the next one. Was that just a random stray cat? Okay. Next up is Mayuka. Mayuka says, I fogged up 2 cameras, but nothing broke because of conformal coating. Nice. Is it just wet out because of the grass? Let's see. Well, we got a good trick list here. Looks good. Rubik's Cube, thumbs up. All right, let's see how the execution goes. Mayuka has an eye. Oh, got some water in there, yeah. Starts half Maddie into a power loop. Split S. Immelman, nice. Just a random cat. Yeah. Keep it checked with the roll. Yasmin, backflip, roll, power switch. Let's see, where are we going for that? Oh, the roof, nice. Nice. Alright, Rubik's Cube. Alright, setting up for it. Looked pretty good. Wall tap. Nice. Come back for the landing and the thumbs up. Alright, looked pretty good. Let's check out that Rubik's. Flip. Starting to roll for sure. Where's the gate? There we go, right through it. Finishing the front flip. Flying away cleanly. Great job. Very nice execution. Yeah, great job. Got a little grass and water on there, but got it done. Nice work, Mayuka. Alright, next is Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson is 14 seconds too long. Is Mr. Anderson on the chopping block? No, he only has IG, okay. Alright, starts off power switch. Nice one. Straighten the split S Immelman. Nice, good execution on both those. Little juicy flick there. Good too. Backflip. Roll. Oh, you can't speed anything up. I guess it didn't matter. The video was already too long. Orbit. Almost on that Rubik's. Let's see. Roll. It was just like a roll. Got to half flip first, then roll. Good attempt. All right, IGO for Mr. Anderson. You, sir, have access to Viagao enhancements for the next challenges. All right, next is Mr. E. He said, calm down, grommet, lad. Where's the fucking cheese? I was just messing with you, Mr. E. All right. Giant cube time. I love these giant cubes. Nice. Oh, it's down. What does he say? Mystery. Something. Time has been a bit too... I can't read that, mystery. XOPNEP? Is that a word? Messing with me, trying to get me to read that? Or is that a different language? I'm confused. I like this cube though. Did you get a Rubik's attempt here for that gate? I see you got it set up, Mr. E. I wanna see you try the Rubik's through it. Got it. Oh, inverted Yosman to cube perch. Did you have a Rubik's attempt in there? Got a loop on it. Oh, that was a nice little leg cradle. I never saw a full Rubik's attempt here to try to break down. But Mystery now has a Viagao prescription with IGO. Let's see if he can pull off the selfie challenge next week and stay alive. All right, from Mr. E to Mr. Happy. Mr. E, Mr. Happy. All right, Mr. Happy has IGO. Oh, and he has a link here. Oh, I think he just put it into... This is the same one, right? Yeah. Same video. Okay. All right, looks good. Let's see if we can get a IGO pass. Very nice power switch. Natty flip. Split S. Immelman. Good combo. Right into a power loop. Backflip. Inverted Yostin. Nice. Alright, Rubik's Cube. Okay, it was a little late, but we're working IGO here. Trippy. Yostin through the gap. Nice little wall ride. And a thumbs up. For IGO, that's going to be a pass. The Rubik's Cube wasn't perfect, but he did go through the gate and he did a Rubik's Cube. Backflip. Start roll, definitely a little late, but full roll, finished the backflip, didn't hit anything, got everything else. That's an IGO. Viagao pass, sir. Nice work. You got one more prescription for Viagao. Okay. Next up is Multinator. Ooh, it's one of our clean slates. All right, Multinator. Everyone else has survived. Can you keep that trend going? Blind flip. Interesting. Flip and blind flip. What's the difference? But you got an extra 113 anyway, so no other repeats. Interested to see what a blind flip is. Natty flip. Like a toss into a power loop, kind of. Power loop. Wait, where was the split SM moment? Split. Oh, right there. Okay, split SM moment. Power loop. Inverted yaw spin. Cube eject. You guys are all good at those ones. Nice. Roll. Power switch on the roof. Ooh, it's gonna be pretty high. Okay, came back under. Good. Flip. Wall tap. Ooh, okay. Pulled it out. Pulled it out. Rubik's. Okay, that looks pretty good. We'll look at the slow-mo, but it seemed good. Came in for thumbs up. Gets it in there. Nice. Okay. Rubik's Cube is our only point of contention here. Let's see. Ow. What did I just do? Hurt my ankle. Okay, anyway. Rubik's Cube right here, right? Yep. Oh, I saw another whoop go for it. Two of them. Okay. Inverted, definitely rolling as we go through. Finish the front flip. Very nice. Definitely good. Count it. Clean slate. Engaged. Okay. Blind flip is blind power loop according to Trictionary. Ah, so it's just basically like you kind of start the power loop without going under. Makes sense. Okay, Multinator. Oh, that's our last M. Now we're on to N. N, our first N is Nappy FPV. Alright, Nappy. Let's see. Nappy only has an I, so. Looks like a solid list there. I don't see any for repeats or anything. Starts off with a roll and a flip. It's like Power Lou. Split SM over. Power switch. Power loop. Power flip. Alright. Juicy flick. Nice. Trippy spin on the tree. Nice. Very nice execution there. Right into regular orbit. I like it. Inverted yaw spin. Clean. Alright, Rubik's Cube time. Oh yeah, that's right, the gate is in the tree. Seemed pretty good. We'll double check it. Roll over the fence and a yaw spin. Okay, seemed pretty good. Started with the thumbs up. We had more than enough tricks, so basically we're just looking at the Rubik's Cube. So trippy, regular orbit. Here it comes, okay. Setting up for it. Alright, we flip. Ooh. Start rolling pretty late. Nappy only an I, yeah. We have any roll motion here? Not really. We don't even really get inverted to right here. And then we start to roll. Unfortunately, Nappy, that is going to be a little bit late on that one. I don't even think it goes in with the review. So you start the flip here, but we're only about 90 degrees done on the flip. You get inverted, but then you definitely start the roll here after we fully exited. Yeah. ZWWee. Oh, ZWWee, you got the pass. Yours was earlier. It looks like Nappy's going to get an IG. Still chilling, though. Little bit late there. Definitely didn't start rolling or really fully get inverted before passing through the gate. Pretty good overall Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I definitely finished the half flip. Came a little early, but kept forward momentum overall. Oh, I guess it kind of pulled off, but pretty close. Good attempt. Still no need for Vigow. Okay. Next up is Nappy Ninja Turtle. Alright, Ninja Turtle going inside, looks like. Starts it off with a thumbs up. Could not do that many tricks without bumping into the wall, and the weather did not allow outdoor flying. Oh. Let's see, Ninja Turtle. Well, Ninja Turtle now has a script for Vigow for the next selfie challenge. See if he's able to pull that one off. That one you have to do inside. So, oh, is that a 360 cam stick? Little wall tap. Oh, dive instead. Alright, good attempt there, Ninja Turtle. You now have IGO. Still in it. Oh no, now what Chuck is next? He says, "This is my last IGO video." Sad face. So here are some of the things that IGO has taught me. Nice. Okay. He says looking forward to next season in his comment. Alright, orbits. That was week 1. Or challenge 1. Trippy spins. Challenge 3. Dives. Nice. Week 4. Power loop. That was like preseason challenge plus kind of challenge number 2. Half Maddie, nice. Challenge 5, that was a clean one. And a Maddie flip, nice. Also challenge 5. Or sorry, challenge 2. Almost a Rubik's. There you go. And sitting around enjoying the spirits. Very nice. Way to put all of the things you learned together there in IGO. Chuck, let's take a look at your path here. Sounds like Otterpop's gonna have the same run. Let's see what I saw. A couple new ones. Okay. Now what, Chuck? A little bit loud. Now what, Chuck, is Chuck from Indiana, specifically McCordsville, Indiana. Thank you for participating, Chuck. Put in a video every single challenge. Challenge 1, 2, and 4 were successful. 3, 5, 6, and 7 not as much, but great job overall by Chuck. 31.5 total points. No training ground for Chuck, but thank you for participating, Chuck. I hope you enjoyed your IGO 5 experience. We'll see you in the next one. And our last video before this next break is OtterPop, our only O representative here in challenge number 7. Starting to lose pilots so that not all letters have pilots anymore. Y, no pilots. O's down to 1. Okay, let's see. OtterPop does indeed have IGO. He says, love the challenge. Drone was thrashed. Good luck remaining pilots. I look forward to seeing the remainder of the season's submissions. All right, OtterPop. No sound? No sound. All right, go straight into the trippy on the big tree. Roll over the fence. Orbit. What is that? A sprinkler? Yep. Oh, went for an Immelman. Kind of grounded it out. There you go. Do a split S. Bow wow gout. Oh, power loop to table tap. Inverted yaw spin, nice. Oh, and we done. Okay, OtterPop, thank you for participating. Are we out of song? We're out of songs. I wonder if, for some reason in my head, I'm thinking of like graduation songs. This is kind of like a goodbye song, sort of. OtterPop. OtterPop, aka John from New Mexico, also put in a video every single challenge. He passed challenge 1, 2, and 4. Couldn't get 3, 5, or 7. No training ground, but great run there from OtterPop. Thank you for participating, putting a video in every single challenge. John, we shall see you in the next gal. Okay. OtterPop, oh, that's right, that's our only O. So we're on to our final run of videos here. We've got Pez down through Zare. When we come back, our final 45 videos. It's been doing about, what, 2.5 hours per one? So yeah, maybe around 7:30 we'll get to the giveaways after this last set of 45 videos. Put them in here. Open that up. Pez is going to be first when we come back. And I got to change the letter to P for Pez. Okay. All right. We will be back in about 10 minutes or less with our final 45 videos, and then duck races. Ooh. I kind of wanted to do a super long duck race. Let's try it. We're going to leave this duck race running in the background for the last entire thing. How long do you think it'll take? 2 hours? We don't want it to be, it'd be better if it's short. We'll just do 2 hours. It's going to take at least 2 hours. Okay. Wait, that's 12 hours. I don't want to do that. Oh no. So I can't do 120 minutes. I need to do 2 hours, right? Yep, okay. This is going to run in the background for the last... No, we're not taking a 2-hour break, but it's going to go through this break, then we're going to watch the last 45 videos with this running in the background. I'll mute the ducks so they're not quacking in the background the whole time. But we'll check in on it every few videos. That's too long? 12 hours? No, I didn't do 12 hours. This is just 2 hours. Yeah, so we'll check in on this like every 10 videos, see how people are doing. And then hopefully by the time we get to the actual giveaways, it'll be somewhere around 2 hours. Anyway, this is the Are You Here one, so there's kind of a lot of dynamicism, I feel like. Like, the ducks are really moving around more than they do. You'd think it'd be slower over the 2-hour race, that they'd switch around less, but they're really like, ducks are coming up, ducks are falling back. Anyway, this is for the Are You Here prize. So, if your duck wins, you know what? If your duck wins and you're here, we're gonna do, instead of a $10 bonus, we'll do a $20 bonus if you actually win. Otherwise, it's just who finishes first for the $15. Anyway, I'll put this on for break, and then we'll come back. We'll do the rest of the videos. We'll check in on this every now and then, see where everyone's at. I would have thought that the ducks would be switching around a lot less with a super long race, but it seems like they're actually switching around way more than in the short races, which seems kind of weird. But anyway, everyone's all switched, racing up. Easy V, look at that. You're out front right now. So let's go to break, and I'll be back with some more videos. Oh,
there's a device that I've been using called a
that's
Whoop.
right there. Okay. Oh, it's
Hello,
playing the
and
video
welcome back
behind.
to the 5th season of the
Okay, oh, you know
International
what? We'll just
Game
play
of
the
Whoop.
songs then.
I'm Dan Sugano, aka Skittles, and in this video we're going to be covering iGao 5, challenge number 8. That's the mini...
Hey. Hey.
Let me mute these quackers. Okay.
Alright, let's meow this. This is a rap about Ilwin and Gray, the two cool cats beneath me out. Go, hey, What is Meow? I'll give you a lesson in juicy pussy tricks and whoops. Now here's my session. Started off one day with a dope man. His name was Dan. Had a plan. A man with a plan and a competition, but his spelling, it caused a petition. What the hell is that? The W makes no sense. Are you a prat? The W is supposed to mean whoop. With these IGO rule changes, it's gone to poop. Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about Dan's ABC. So let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the pole. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find we're really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you split. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit for the week. It gets a little lonely on these packs, just watching my whoopers down. I think I got an orbit. I think I got an orbit. Okay, let's fly. Okay, let's fly.
The tiny hoop. The male hoop or Brazen must perform a dance to impress the female hoop. Called Skittles, Brazen practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a pouch to lure the female in. Once he's touched upon this apparatus, he is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these, one of those. Before you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Grayson extends his BT2.000 connector. Hubba hubba hoochoo, we will be wild older. With his task complete, the little Brazen tunny hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
Going out to fly my world, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my loop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys. Going out to fly my loop, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my loop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys.
I'm gonna rip some packs around the house. I just need a mission for submission tricks that I can learn how and then train for a couple of days until Will I have all the clips that I need? iGow is a Whoopaholic's paintbrush. iGow is a Whoopaholic's toothbrush. I need to go acro now. I wanna be that quadcopter up in the sky now. And I'm gonna risk my whoop, 'cause I've got another whoop. And I can't possibly fly two whoops, at least simultaneously.
Has everyone seen their duck at this point? It's only 130 ducks. So I imagine with all this switching. So when we jump back in, it looks like KMC out front. Kid Kong right there in the Spider-Man duck. Wonky took the lead for a second. Bounced back. Anyway, we still got an hour. 46 to go. So let's watch some videos. We are on P, right? Yes. P, and our first P is No. Pez. Pez. There we go. All right, final 45 videos. The ducks change? Like they change outfits within the race? Really? That's crazy. I thought they were just set. So sometimes they go back and then they come back and you have a different outfit on? Huh. I guess we never really saw a long enough race before to know. You had 3 different outfits already, Trogdor? So when you fall back here, you can put on like a different duck outfit. Let's see. So you're Spider-Man right now. Oh, you're right. Before Spider-Man was Kid Kong. There goes Trogdor, drifting back. Are you always at the same like level, or do you come in like sometimes high or low? Does it shift that around too? Or are you always like, here's Brazen and the Lori, you've got the British duck, always at the same level but different outfits. Interesting. Oh, Lori said he's on the bottom and now he's in the middle. Interesting. So it just shifts everyone kind of around. Level changes too. Interesting. Okay. Well, still got a lot of duck racing to go. Let's see if we can finish these up around the time the ducks finish. Okay. Pez. Pez has IG. His best attempt, he says. Roll. S. Immelman, nice. Power. Power loop. Addy flip. Front flip. Going for a power switch there, I think. No. Good attempt there from Pez. Not quite everything, but a bunch of solid elements. Good rip. Okay, IGO for you, Pez. You can use Viagow if you would like. Next up is Phalanx. He says, not my strongest week. I could barely manage to keep track of my trick list / count while doing the run. The Rubik's Cube gate, I did attempt many times, though not in my submission. This video, at least I didn't crash going through 11 tricks. Got a couple of them barely passable. I hope I can make it through week 8. Well, Phalanx, if this is a fail, you will at least have the Viagow for next challenge. Alright, starts off with the power switch. Immelman. Split S Immelman. Orbit. Aspen. Flip. Roll. Wall tap. Power loop. Power flip. Nice. Another split S. Barani. Thumbs up. Very nice. Got a Barani in there. Okay. No Rubik's Cube through the gate, obviously. Like he said, not in that one, but nice run overall from Phalanx. Also has IGO. Prescription granted for Viagow. Okay, Phalanx. Next up is Poltamura. He says, I am whooping out, but my duck is still standing for today. Poltamura does have IGO. This was my first test run. Unfortunately, the motor failed after that. I was not able to fix it. Oh. You and Kid Kong use the same whoop, I assume. Since he said at the same thing, I believe. Nice. Power loop. Matty flip. Now for the power switch, the two combined. Stall and back. Nice. Nice. Split ass Stimbleman. Solid, okay. Nice attempt there. Poltamura going down. Okay, let's see what type of goodbye songs we've got. You know what? Let's look up a list like Peter did. What's up, Cat? How you doing? You hungry? You can't lay down there. Oh, what happened? Oh, just one of those sticky ball things. Oh, there you go, animals. Okay. All right. Oops.
I believe in what you say.
Okay, how about this one? Okay,
It's the undisputed.
Man.
But I have to have things my own way.
Okay. I will feed you after I'm done with this stream. You're gonna have to hang on.
Like a ship without an anchor, like a slave without a chain. Just a thought of those
Alright, Poltamura, aka Metz from France, put a video on every challenge except for number 2. Great run overall. Not in the training ground, but did win a solid number of prizes, I know. Because I won this Whoop Trek prize. I got a set of Borg Slayer motors, won a $100 code for EMAX, and $50 cash. So congratulations to Poltamura for a great run here in IGOW 5. Poltamura, thank you for participating. Okay. Next in the P's is... Let's see if Poltamura can win one more thing on the way out in the giveaways. Next we got Papa Perk. He said, failed this one, but added my closest Rubik's Cube at the end. Okay, let's check it out.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Start the thumbs up.
Money got me loco. She don't powder cocoa. Once they see this like they jump on it like it's a pogo. Every time I shoot it from the logo and make
it. Alright, little juicy flick.
If I see the money, I'ma take it.
Snap back too. Trippy spin, nice. Split S to the Immelman combo. Nice. Power switch. Yep. Nice. Roll. Wall tap. Wall ride. Alright, and then the best Rubik's Cube. Ooh, okay. Pretty good looking one. I think the roll technically started a little bit late, but did get through. Oh, went right over the top, technically. Started rolling right there. Finish the backflip. We went front flip out, pop a perk. So, for Rubik's Cubes in iGao, you gotta finish the half flip. So if you start with a half backflip like that, then you got a half backflip to finish it. Yeah. This should have its own name though. This is like a Rubik's Rewind or something. You got inverted. Most of the time when people do that, it's because they didn't get fully inverted before doing the roll. So then they're like, oh, I can only have to go this far to finish it. But you got fully inverted at least. So nice rip. Only IG for you. So still chilling. Next up is Professor Biohazard. He said, tough but not too tough. Alright, let's see. Professor Biohazard has IG. Alright, nice split S-moment combo. To a power flip, clean. To a power loop. Nice. To inverted 360. Nice. Tree cradle, the power switch, clean. Ooh, almost hit the ground, but avoided it there. Juicy flick, up gap, snap back the other way. All right, Rubik's Cube time. Look pretty good. Flip and roll, or roll and flip. Couple gaps there too. Okay. Let's check out that Rubik's. Look pretty good overall. Alright, lined up the Rubik's. Looks like we're starting plenty early. Go inverted. Yeah, we're rolling well before. We almost finished it through. So, we're still inverted as we're passing through. We've already completed the roll. So you just had to start it. Almost finished. If you finished it completely in front, though, that would not count. You still have to be doing it as you go through. So he's still completing the end part here. As he comes through. That is a pass for Professor Biohazard. Nice work, sir. Okay. Next up, we've got prop crates or Socrates, I can never say that one properly. Prop crates. Okay. He said, already accepting defeat and whoop out, but 24-hour extension might have brought me back to life. Ooh, let's see if we can get another IGO pass. Alright, started gap. Yaw spin. Split S. Immelman. Roll. Flip. Orbit. Inverted yaw spin, a little off there, but it was 360. Alright. Okay, we're going up to the wire for the power switch. Nice. Good looking power switch. To a Maddie. Alright, power loop. Alright, I think we just really need the Rubik's Cube. There's the gate. Okay. He's got IGO. That's going to be a pass. It technically was pretty sure the roll was late, but it was a good looking Rubik's Cube overall. Did get inverted before we went through, but I don't think we started to roll for a minute. How come some of them have to like load forever? There we go. Ooh, we did start it kind of late. But we finished the Rubik's Cube. Would not have been a pass without IGO. But it was a good Rubik's Cube. Just a little start a little bit late. But we're gonna give it the go. Alright. Survived for another one on IGO there. Okay, next P is Pudding Monster. He said, had fun doing this challenge. This was my best attempt before my VTX got nearly unflyable. In case I do whoop out here, iGao has been fun, and I hope to take part in Race Gao and other iGaos in the future. Nice. Okay, he has IGO, but it sounds like there's at least a potential attempt. Let's see. Split S Immelman, okay. Power switch. Oh, not quite. Going back for another one? Okay. Power loop. Now power switch. Okay. Roll. Orbit. Wall tap. Nice. Okay, Rubik's. Vanny roll. Backflip. Another power loop. Oh. What, does he have the tricks listed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Thumbs up at the end. Let's see what that Rubik's looked like. That one was a little rough. Didn't count your split S. Immelman to split S. Oh, I didn't give you the backwards one. I missed that one. Okay. Was it a Rubik's Cube? Do a half flip. And then we kind of did 3/4 flip. We are rolling now. Kind of exit. Only 10 total tricks. I'll count the tricks in there in the review, but I think I'm leaning fail, putting monster, leaning fail. I'll try to be as lenient as possible since you got IGO, but inverse eject, flip and roll. Yeah, he had some other tricks in there that I don't think are listed here. We'll see. We'll see if we can find something in there. That might be a whoop out, though. Okay, next up, we got Q. Only one Q left. It's Quad Jake. Or one Q left submitting. QCFPV is still in it, but he did not put in a video for this one. Okay. Quad Jake IG. Okay. Inverted 360.
There's something
Split S. Didn't have the Immelman link to it. There you go, Immelman. Now Split S. Okay. We can count that. Cinnamon roll? Sure. Oh. Ceiling tap. Oh, not quite a Rubik's Cube. Good attempt there. Let's see when awry here on this Rubik's Cube. So, kind of like a yaw spin, really. You kind of looked down and then did like sort of a roll into like a yaw spin. Not quite a Rubik's there. We never got inverted. It's definitely required for a Rubik's, but good attempt. Yaw 180. Isn't that turning around? Yes, that is turning around. That wouldn't be a thing. Good attempt overall, Quad Jake. You, sir, have IGO prescription access now for the next challenge. And we are into R's. I guess each letter we should take a look at the ducks. Okay. We had Blix in the lead right when we came in, but Gravy on Mayo took the lead. Chatbot had popped up. Pulling back down. There's Waffles. There's Jal just holding on right there. Ducks still switching around quite a bit. Okay. Next pilot is our first R. Wait, did I switch it? I did. Which is Rabbit.
That is to say, instead of looking upon life as a
wow, look at this list. This might be a new. What was our leader? 17 before? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Some of them are red. Is that because they were required or because you messed them up? I guess we're going to have to watch. Rabbits run. All right, started off with a thumbs up.
That is to say, instead of looking upon life as a contest, becomes a dance.
Side loop, nice. Maddie flip, Danny roll. Split yaw, nice. So another Maddie flip. Roll, split S. Power switch. Nice. Good little bounce back motion there on it. Roll. Inverted yaw spin. Better inverted yaw spin. Inverted we haven't had anyone do that one yet. A little juicy flick. Ooh, and a snapback. Nice. Good use of the area. Maverick loop. Another Vanny roll. That's a good spot for a Vanny roll. Another juicy flick. And the Rubik's Cube. That looked money. Let's check that. I don't think there was too much to have to look at, but definitely started early enough. We're fully inverted. We're already rolling. Oh, like perfect half. Like just about a half a roll as we're going through, right halfway through the Rubik's Cube. Finish the front flip. Boom. Very nice, Rabbit. Great one overall. Really nice rip. Good use of the different obstacles. Good execution of the tricks. Nice job. Okay, next R is Radom. Said rained all week. Can't really fly inside. This is all I got. All right, Radom. Only has IG though, so no risk of whooping out. Flip its own ass, yes. Couch dive. Good attempt there, Raynum. Okay, IGO for you, sir. You can hopefully get the... Well, you did say you can't fly inside very well, but hopefully you can pull off the selfie challenges. Possibly. We shall see next week. Now that you're on IGO. All right, next up is Retry Win. Said my 600-degree rates can barely do a Rubik's in a gate. Well, I mean, the rate shouldn't... Obviously, you can't be that high, but you just have to start much earlier. And then it makes hitting the gap a little harder, but it shouldn't affect you too much. Your gate is also not that high, yes. It looks like it's maybe like 7 feet, 6 feet high. Alright. French Kiss on the pipe, I like that name. Immelmatty, aka Immelmat. That's what Tyrant calls it. That looked pretty good. Nice. Maverick Matty. Roll back. Thumbs up. Juicy click rewind. I like that. That was cool. Snap back. Barani. Split yaw. Trippy. Solid rip there. Alright, let's check out this Rubik's. Nice variety of tricks there. So wait, the French Kiss was kind of like a double cradle. Cradle, back cradle. It's like two cradles. Cradle to cradle. Roll. Side lock? That was a side lock rewind? Oh yeah, sorta. To a roll. Nice cymbal mat. Right into a Matty. That was a great combo. Split S in the gate to an Immelman. Berkey Austin. Rubik's Cube. Power switch. Maverick Matty. Roll back. Is that just a power loop with a roll? Oh no, it's like a... I'm sure Tyrant has some name for that. So you do a power loop and then at the top you do a full roll and then switch it into a Matty. That's a pretty cool move. Aw Plumes named it French Kiss, where you just... Is it kind of... Because it's kind of like a rewind with the two cradles. I like that. You go around one side, touch, and come back. Oh yeah, because you do the kind of like 2-kiss thing. Okay. That's right, Matt. Okay. Okay, we're inverted. Rolling as we pass through. Perfect. And then finish it. Wait, where is the gate? Oh, there it is. Okay. Stall 360 rewind. Oh, the rollback one. Yeah, he did it like all the way upside down though. Typically the stall 360 rewind, you kind of just go like facing up and down rather than full upside down. Okay. Nice job, retry. Clean slate, intact. Great rip. Okay, next up is Robot Ninja. He said Struggle Bus lost DVR footage. Oh no. Robot Ninja is on IG, so not going to be out. Alright, Maddie, Split S. Power Loop. Yaw spin. Side loop. Flip. Roll. A roll / side loop. Cinnamon roll, sort of. Oh, we're going for now. Oh, Split S. Timmelman kind of missed. There you go. Split S Timmelman. Oh, turned into Big Loop. Not quite. Nice attempts, Robot Ninja. You have IGO now, so you can use the Vigao for the selfies. Okay, next up is Rocket. He says he's got IGO, so he's on the potential whoop out. He said, this week's challenge, I only had a 2-hour window with one quad working. Can I get it done and stay in the game? P.S. I should have chosen a smaller place. It was rough squeezing in 12 tricks, but it was possible. Okay. Can he get it done and survive? It's Rocket. Starts it off with a flip, and then a roll. And then a yaw spin. Trippy spin. Going up, Maddie flip. Just getting his first line down, okay. Power loop. Switches it around for Immelman. I think it was going for a power switch, but had to bail out. Okay, there you go, going back, power switch, nice. Might be able to get this done. It's whiplash / cradle type move. Roll over, Rubik's Cube. Where is it? Oh no! So close, Rocket. He comes up, he has the time. A second or two to pull it off. Starts the flip, he's in line with the gate. Starts to roll close enough, especially for an IGO. Gets the roll done, and then looks like it goes into the ground. Couldn't quite finish it off. Great try, Rocket. Very suspenseful. Almost got it done. More songs in the Discord, says Zip. Let's see what our next whoop out song is. Jimmy Eat World.
Someplace to go.
All right.
Said thank you for that.
I
thought I might get one more chance. What would you think of me now? So
that was Rocket, Eric from Florida. Thank you for participating. Put in a video almost every challenge, except for challenge number 5. Solid run over there overall. Not in the preseason. Hopefully we'll see you in the next iGao or in RaceGao. Rocket, thank you for participating in iGao 5. Okay, next up is Rod FPV. Alright, Rod said, first time trying to get 12 tricks done in a minute. iGao has definitely pushed me to extend my skill ceiling. Failed the Rubik's Cube though. Oh, kind of a spoiler because it was looking good. Split S, Immelman, nice. Do a power loop. Nice, I like the use of the space. Ooh, good spot for the yaw spin. Wall tap. The cleanest, but that'll count. Segmented flip. And Rubik's. Oh. We might have been able to allow that on IGO, but I don't know if that was actually even a full Rubik's. Let's see. Oh yeah, I started with a roll, and then we went side. It was like a Cubix Rube more than a Rubik's Cube. Okay, good attempt, Rod. You now have IGO, so you can use the Weigau prescription. Okay, next up is Rafflecopter. He says, at the buzzer. Rafflecopter only has eyes so far, so he's chilling. Alright, I like the list. Some BS because I forgot to count. Panic. Rubik's trick. Insurance. Okay. So that's Immelman. Cube eject. Power switch. Okay. Orbit. Guess he didn't count the trippy. Tree tap. Missed. Then missed. Then force. Wait, what do you mean? Tree tap. Missed. Then force. Yaw. Flip roll, okay, some yes because I forgot to count. Kind of a split yaw. Okay, Rubik's and then insurance Rubik's. Okay. Front flip in, roll. Kind of front flip out, but we ended up backwards somehow. Let's do this next one. That one was a little better, but what? I don't understand the tree tap. Was there a tap? It looked like it crashed to me. And even if you didn't crash the first time, you hit it at the front of your drone, so then that would reset your combo. Okay, we went for it, missed a little, and then just hit it with our camera. Like the top of our drone. And then bounced off. So that's not a wall tap. You gotta hit it with the base of your drone. That's just crashing into the tree. Yeah, you gotta hit it with the base of your drone for it to be a wall tap. Raffle. My description is in the right list. Left list? List on the left? Yeah. Yeah, not quite enough. I saw that. You got the like phantom tap, and then you crashed into the wall after. You went here for it, phantom tap, and then ended up just crashing into the tree. So, IG still chilling. All right, next up is Rusty Thumbs. Said, had fun flying and watching the streams, stoked to practice and looking forward to IGAO 6. Oh, that sounds like goodbye. He does have IGO. Let's see if Rusty Thumbs is going to be out. Yes, looks like it, a minute 8. Nice and vivid. kind of like a whiplash slash cradle. A little trippy. A little fanny roll action. Ooh, tough power switch on the low bar there, nice. So you have a gate for the Rubik's. A little half Maddie on the branch. A little like split SU action. Alright, good attempt there. Rusty thumbs, obviously no Rubik's Cube, but nice job overall. Rusty thumbs, okay, we've got some more goodbye songs. Alright, next one is Kelly Clarkson. Okay. Wait. This is Rusty thumbs. Who was this? Rooks. Oh my gosh. I think Rooks is still alive. Let's see. Are we saying goodbye to Rooks or is he still alive? Because that'll be for Rusty Thumbs. Rooks. Nope, Rooks is still alive. So we're not saying goodbye. Rusty Thumbs is next. Okay. My mistake. Now we got Rusty Thumbs, who said he'll be looking forward in Daigao 6 before I should have read Rooks, who said the weather kicked my ass all week. I only got in a few attempts, so I was kind of annoyed because it felt within reach. Oh well. Yeah, it did seem like you had pretty much everything there except for the Rubik's Cube for the gap. Solid execution on everything, Rooks, but you're not out. And now you can do IG. You can do the whatchamacallit, the Vaigao for the next one. So maybe that'll help out. Okay, Rusty Thumbs. Fun fact: life's too short. the recorder, Celine Dion. That would be a good one we could put on there too. Oh, is that a Bow Wow Gao? Are we coming back around? Cool spot. New house. That is definitely Bow Wow Gao. There he is. Okay, now we'll say goodbye to Rusty Thumbs. Rusty Thumbs, aka Corey, thank you for participating in iGao 5. For putting a video every single challenge here in the regular season of iGao 5. Very solid past 1, 2, and 4. Couldn't get 3, 5, or 7. Didn't participate in the preseason. But great run overall from Cody from Canada, Vancouver. Thank you for participating, Cody. See you in iGao 6, like you said. Okay, next up is Ryfly.
Backyard buzzing, wingspan wide. Ain't no ceiling when the sky's my guide. Grill smoke curling, thoughts unfurling.
It starts off with a Maddie flip, standard flip,
shoes in the dirt, but my
juicy
head
flick.
in the air. Neighbors peeking out like they caught a glare. Backyard flying, no denying. Grounded feet, but my soul keeps trying. Up and away, the clouds stay spying. Backyard flying. Picnic table thrown so the king crown. Kicking up dust till I never back down.
Risky split S.
In my runway's prime. Jumped up
Implement,
the
nice.
flying time. Launching audience clapping at my show. Take off shaky, but the flight's gon' flow.
Big Maverick
Lemonade
loop. Oh,
sun,
Bow Wow Gao.
shadow stretch long.
Birds home back up to my backyard song. Gravity
Inverted
pulls, but I'm
Yasmin,
out
nice.
here lying. Said I'd stay grounded, but I keep defying. Backyard flying, no denying. Grounded feet, but my
back.
soul keeps trying. Up and away, the clouds stay spying. Backyard flying,
Rubik's.
backyard flying.
Flip. Half Maddie. All right. Did you have a thumbs up to start? Yeah, it was 104. But technically, he didn't even need this half Maddie. Oh, no, he did because he had flip here. What does Ryfly have? IG. A few seconds long. When does he actually complete the half Maddie?
Backyard buzzing, wingspan wide. Ain't no ceiling when the sky's my guide.
Not sure what to do on that one. It's 2 seconds long.
Backyard
Do
flying.
you have an extra trick in there? I'll put that one to review. I guess it's really, if he gets the letter now, I'll have I go. I think it might have to be a fail. Well, I guess let's look at the Rubik's Cube too.
Denying, grounded feet, but my soul keeps trying. Up and away, the clouds stay.
Pretty good. Starts rolling just a tiny bit late, kind of like the few that we've had in review.
Backyard flying.
I'm gonna put in. I'm gonna think about this one. I think it kind of has to be a fail because it was over time. But if there was an extra trick in there, because he had to put in that half Maddie because he had 2 flips. Was there a different trick?
Backyard.
Thumbs up.
Ain't no ceiling when the sky's my
Maddie
guide.
flip.
Real
Maddie
smoke
flip kind of
early,
took a
thoughts
while. That
unfurling.
hurt.
Dreams take off while the world
Then
keeps
that
turning.
regular
Shoes
flip.
in the dirt, but my
Juicy
head in
flip.
the air. Neighbors peeking out
You
like
could call that a gap. Other people have been flying gap there. So then it would be like just making the video technically too long. I'll think about it. Who was that? Ryfly? Okay. Because other people counted just flying through the something as gap. And Tyrant does have gap listed on the TPW as part of the thing, even though I think he wants to take that out, but we'll see on that one. Okay, next up is Shirk. Oh, that means we're on S's. S crew time. S's. I don't know. I personally figured that if I passed this one, then I would just get a letter on the selfies. So going for the Viagao, and then I can try to do 2 of the selfies together. Since I would definitely not be able to do Tyrants or Bri 5s, I don't think. So we'll see. Let's see. Shirk is our first S. Shirk. Wow, S's start all the way down at SH. No Shawnee D. I would have thought the Shawnee D could do this one. Shirk just has an I, though. Let's see. Rabbit, what's up? Just went back and watched yours. Yeah, yours is a great rip, Rabbit. 105. Why is everyone just slightly over? What are we doing here? Sure. A few extra seconds for a quick message and a bird clip I had to throw in. My HDZero goggles are unfortunately letting me down this week. Oh, I saw that. I saw you posting about that. Thank you for Skittles for hosting an event. Definitely will be back for iGows to come. Oh, your goggles are letting down, so this might be your last submission. That sucks. Are these the new goggles too? This is weird. I have never seen this specific thing. It's got to be something weird with the DVR, because I think I remember you saying in Discord that it looks fine in the actual goggles. So it's goggles 1, so it just started happening. Did you try to contact HDZero and send them some video? Save files corrupted. Does that happen on both MP4 and TS? Both styles? You could. Do you have an extra screen? Like a screen you use on the desk or something? If you could put your phone up and record your extra screen and then just fly with the goggles, then you could at least... Oh, you don't have an extra screen. You can buy some pretty cheap thing that you can hook up to a TV, I think. It only costs like $20. Or the HDMI out, that could work, and record it externally. But then you'd have to be like sitting next to a computer or something. But at least have a chance. Anyway, let's check out the video. At least so that you could get in a, you know, a video attempt, so that you could get in the giveaways that you've earned. Oh, a nice little wall tap. I mean, if the video looks fine in your goggles, like, this isn't ideal, obviously, but you can still see what's happening. A little tap right there. That's a weird effect that it's getting. Oh, that would have been sick. Yeah, so the video's not like little bird. Nice. Okay, well. Where was the Rubik's? It was through the gap. Where was that? Right here. Rolling. Front flip. Roll back to inverted. Oh yeah, you just came out a little sideways. I mean, it seemed like a pass. There's a little extra time for the bird and the thing, but looked good enough to me. I'll review it just to make sure. Power switch was right before the ammo. Is that a tap? Maybe. That could have been it. That might have been a tap. take a look. We'll take a look. Yeah, you kind of went a little about 90 degrees short, but that wasn't terrible, and that was a tap. If it was a tap, then that was definitely a letter. Okay, well, you only have IG, so good attempt there. Sure, solid rip overall. Hopefully you can figure out what's wrong with the goggles, but this is technically, like, if you do the challenges, like, it doesn't look great, but it also isn't, like, so bad that you can't tell what's happening. So, hopefully you can get it fixed, but if this is what you have to turn in, that's fine. That bird was chilling, too. It's doing the bird head thing. Okay, nice rip, Shirk. Little tap in there. I think overall pretty good, though. I like the Rubik's cap. That was good. You did start the end flip like 90 degrees too early, so you kind of came out kind of sideways. But if you just kind of blend that last bit together, when you recognize that you're coming out a little sideways, it just kind of like, you can kind of even it out. Anyway, Shirk. All right, next up is Sodium Free. It says, great challenge. Had fun pushing my freestyle. Alright, starts off with a split S. Timmelman combo. Roll tap. Nice. Little panty roll action. Juicy flick. Power loop. Into power switch. Nice. Whiplash attempt. Alright, got a bunch of tricks backed in there. Let's see. Rubik's Cube through the gate. Well, Nate, of course your gate was a little bit tall there, obviously, right? 10 feet max. Doesn't mean just on this side, like it's more on the side. If you had gone from here this way in, I think that would have been fine, because then all the ground you're doing is above 10 feet, but now we're like way up. What I guess, you know, maybe for IGO, sodium free IG, yeah. Let's see if it technically was passable besides that. Pretty late start there, yeah. Good half flip though, and then you actually see come around on the roll. Oh, and then you only did about half a roll, and then you kind of fell out of it. Oops, that thing looks cool. Starts good, nice half flip, then you go to roll. I don't know why it's delaying so long, and then you do like a most of a roll. You get like 3/4 of the way there. And then kind of come out sideways type weird exit. That was all good. Good attempt, good attempt. Well, now you got the Viagao for the selfies, so hopefully you can pull off that combo and survive another challenge. Next up is Mr. Stony Baloney. Let's see, where's Stony at? He's got IG also, so let's see where he's at. If he can survive this one, or if he's gonna also have the Viagao for the next one. Nice dive. Cool. Okay, right into a trippy. I like it. I like it. Ooh, nice big half Matty under the bridge. Make it a pendulum. Nice, into a roll. Some soft targets show up. Sort of an orbit there, more just to fly around and flip. Juicy flick, that thing looks cool. Power loop. Oh no! Right into it. Crash. Power loop. Another power loop. Dive. Perch. Receive O. Nice. Nice rip, Stoney. I like the receive O. Alright. Viagout prescription written for Stony Baloney. See if we can pull off the selfies next challenge. A little bit of a help there. Next up is Stormiest Ship. Same ship as Stony Baloney as far as letters go. He said my Air 65 came in 2 days ago and it's been fun. Kept forgetting the number of tricks during my attempts. That's why Fireblast had a good idea where he recorded a voice memo that read his tricks off to them. That was a great one. Crash is a trick, right? It is a trick, but it wasn't. It was also you could only do crash last. Plus, you only had 10, Stony. No Rubik's Cube. This one's looking pretty solid. Good rip. Okay, we're getting in the requirements. Alright, probably inverted yaw spin since there's no walls around. Yep. Alright, half Matty. Ooh, right through the gap. Another half Matty. I'll make it a pendulum. Okay. Rubik's. Oh no! Thought he had. I wonder if those would have. That's not more than 10 feet up, is it? That might be too wide, though. That's pretty narrow anyway, though. I thought Stormy had it. He's coming in hot. Good. He started the roll as he went through. Oh, it didn't. He was about 90 degrees away from finishing the Rubik's Cube, but he still came around, but kind of got lost as to his orientation and then went into the ground before he could pull it off. So close. Good attempt, Stormiest Ship. Okay, you also have IGO now, so Viagow active. Next up is Stavel. Said YouTube blocked my better video, so here is a Rumble clip that I think you might like at this. Thanks for doing the challenge for everyone else. Wait. This is backup? Is it a song or something?
Something on your mind, son?
Actually.
Oh, did it block it because of whatchamacallit? Alright, well, we're just going to watch it and hope it doesn't block the stream.
Wait, so it vibrates too?
Okay, is there a list here? No, but he has them all written here. All tap. Oh no, there was no Rubik's. All tap. Oh. All right, split S, Immelman. Yeah. I thought he was gonna have a possibly passable one. Tyrant. I go. Infinity lives. No. All right, Stavel. Great video. Nice whoop out. Let's see. We got a bunch of more goodbye songs now. Okay. Stavel. Thank you for participating. Where's your logo? It's at the beginning. There it is. Stavel, thank you for participating in IGAL 5. Let's see. Stavel, aka Chris from Connecticut, passed challenges 1, 2, and 4 like many pilots. Put in a video every single challenge. Couldn't get 3, 5, 6, or 7, but great run by Stavel. Some really entertaining videos, even on the fails. Also participated in our preseason, putting in a video every single challenge for preseason as well. So Stavel, great job. So that's 8 plus set 15 total videos for IGAL 5. Thank you for participating, Stavel. See you in the next one. Okay, Stavel down. Next is SweemTube, our final S. I think Sweem just has a I. Yep, he picked up a letter last week. Let's see if he's able to pull this one off. Starts it off with a roll. Split S Immelman. Nice. Inverted yaw spin. Regular yaw spin. Roll. Wall tap. Nice. Clean. To the power switch. Nice. Juicy flick. Yep. Navi roll. Vanny roll. Natty flip. Another split S. Ooh, into a jump rope. Nice transition. He said WTF, kind of like a Rubik's Cube. Boom. Low gate Rubik's. Look pretty good. Trippy spin. With the gap. Trippy spin gap. Okay, let's see this Rubik's. Looks like Sweem got that one as long as this Rubik's is good. Like the trippy gap at the end. What the fuck was that? He says random trick. Nice and early start. Definitely inverted. Rolling for sure. Hits the gap cleanly on the roll. Finishes that roll off. Front flip finish. And there's the rest of the half front flip through the other gate gap. Great job, Sweem. And then a little bonus trippy spin with the gate in there. Boom. Got it. Nice work, Sweem. Great rip. Okay. On to tees. Oh. And since we're switching lighter, let's take a look at the ongoing duck race. Excuse me. Where's our ducks? There they are. Okay, so as we switch in, KMC switches up to the front, but moving all around. Looks like Rook's holding the lead here when we check in with about 33 minutes to go on the clock. Okay, back to tees. How many more videos we got? 30 more minutes on this race. Video submissions. We're on to T. So we got T through. We already did Z. If you were here earlier, started on Z. Well, we technically started on Y, but there were no Ys. So we've got 21 more. What? That's 20 videos. Yep, 21 more videos to go. All right, about halfway through our last set. First up is TC Moore. Looks like a solid list. If he completes it, that should be a pass, as long as everything looks good. Okay, starts with a thumbs up. He goes to a power switch right in the bat. On the deck, pretty tough obstacle there. Cradle out, wall tap. Kind of a little dive. Didn't count that as a specific trick though. Power loop. Split S Immelman on the cube. Matty flip. Extra roll. Backflip eject. Maverick loop. Beginner Matty. And Rubik's Cube. That definitely looked good. And then an extra one half Matty here. Did I count it right? One more. Was that one necessary? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, that was. Nice work. TC Moore, I mean, we got to look at the Rubik's Cube, but you started plenty early. Unless you just happened to miss it or something. I can't imagine. That wasn't good. Okay. Plenty early, fully inverted. Starts the roll. Ooh. Oh, man, what a window wipe. Comes through just on the inside of the gate, as you can see there as he's rolling. Finishes the roll off. Finishes the half front flip to complete the Matty flip. Good to go. Nice rip from TC Moore. Gets a pass. Oh yeah, split S to Immelman listed as 1. You're right. So he technically has 13. So would have got it even without that half Matty. Okay. Next T. So TC Moore starts off the T's strong. Can Tiolo continue that? He says, I need new motors. TC Moore says he still dislikes Rubik's Cubes, despite having a pretty solid one there. Trippy Gap was insane. You like that one? Cha-cha. Okay. This challenge was difficult because after the 6th challenge, I no longer had working engines with fast delivery. There were only 9. Ooh, that's pretty low. Usually I have 2,700. Yeah. That makes it a lot harder to catch yourself. Okay, starts off. Alright, got the first 2 requirements done right away. Goes into a dive. Orbit. Inverted Yossman. Olive Juice. Wait, why did I say Olive Juice? Juicy Flick. Someone's name was Olive Juice. It was on an olive tree. My brain short-circuited there. Okay. Little stall. Stall rewind. Vanny roll. Double Vanny roll. Rubik's. Okay. As long as you started that early enough, it looked good. It might have been a little late. The thumbs up right at the end. Okay. Oh, that is very late. Oh, that would pass at IGO, but not at I. Yeah, just kind of flip through. The roll starts well after. Good looking Rubik's Cube overall though. But yeah, definitely not rolling before we pass through the gate. We're just barely starting the Rubik's. Then we start rolling about here. Solid looking Rubik's though. Unfortunate Tiolu. Okay. IG still chilling over there. Well, that's why I invented the Viagao thing, Morden. So instead of like kind of doing like, oh, these kind of get a pass for on IGO, but like if this one had Viagao, if I had cemented it before, then I would have been like, you just have to do a Rubik's Cube and pass through a gate at any point. So that would have probably been the difference. Or maybe I would have even just allowed a Rubik's Cube in the open air. Depends. But didn't come up with that idea. I've always been doing that in the past, so I just like made it into an actual rule. And then it's better because then I can still make hard challenges that people with clean slates in the lower letters are going to struggle with, where it can still try to keep the IGOs around a little longer, or at least give them a better chance at it. Anyway, next up is the Red Maddie. He said, after breaking 2 boards, oh man, in one day, mostly due to bad luck, and with the upcoming race events, I can't afford to break another one right now. Here's some clips of me practicing the line I had planned. Ooh, that means Maddie might be getting a letter here. He was one of the few people that passed the eject challenge, but he didn't pass number 5, so he doesn't have a clean slate. So alright, so let's see. Red Maddie's basically declared fail, so started with a perked roll. Red Maddie. Simmelman, woo, right into like a side loop, wall tap, like a pretty solid line. Ooh, then comes back inside with the roll. I like it. Little eject. Power switch on the TGS roll. Oh, went for the dive. Segmented flip through to practicing for the Rubik's Cube. That's a great way to practice. I think we kind of explained this in the preseason Rubik's Cube one, but if you practice with the segmented flips first, that's a good way to build up for your Rubik's Cube. So he did a couple of segmented flips to make sure he kind of got the timing and the toss down, and then pulls off the Rubik's Cube. That looked like a really good one too. This obviously wasn't in the line with the rest of them, so it's going to be a fail, but yeah, great job. Rolling right as he passes through. Finishes the half back flip. Solid run there, Maddie, but obviously not all together, so IG. Okay, next is Thunder. He said he only had 3 packs. Give me that G. Nice, inverted yaw spin. It'll launch off the roof there. Ooh, going for a power roll, I think. attempt there, Thunder. I will give you that G as you requested. There you go, sir. Okay. Next up, Tokyo Dom. Says, see you next year, Dan, and all the rest of the iGours. Oh, no. It must be Tokyo Dom's Whoop Out, but first we get some 3D action. Oh, those ones are dirty. Oh, that's the one with tape on it. That's right. That's why. There we go. This one looks weird for some reason. You space this one out. Oh, I just need to be further away. Okay, okay, we're good. Oh, I can see 3D Dom. He's got his own AI song.
I thought I would have time this week, but a typhoon put that thought to bed. I had one attempt the other night. The left eye recorded, but not the right. So
Oh no, the left eye recorded, but not the right.
a final dance before the light fades. The baseline drops, a bittersweet goodbye under neon skies.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. So when it's recording the DVR, does it record two separate files? Do you have to have two different DVRs set up? Or is there a way for it to record two videos in one channel somehow? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, how do you get... It only records one side only? So then what, you have a different DVR that's hooked into the other one so that you can get both of them? Do you do like sync claps or something so you can put them together? You have two goggles recording. Oh man, crazy. Interesting. All right, well, good attempt there, Tokyo Dom. We'll play your own AI song here for your Whoop Out.
The time has come for me to leave. I geek out.
All right, Tokyo Dom.
I had a lot of fun, but I'm leaving now.
Tokyo Dom. Of course, Dom from Japan. Put in a video every challenge, of course. 36. Oh, so slightly less than Fact Wolf, I think. I think Fact Wolf had 37. Or maybe 35. We'll have to see at the end. Anyway, also participated in all the training rounds. Every single challenge here. 15 total videos from Dom. Thank you for participating, Dom. We'll see you in RaceGao and iGao 6, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, Toronto also. Same situation with IGO. Says, struck out, tried with an EMAX drone and killed it on top of the flight. It didn't record, but Broken showed in the beginning. So here's a preview of the fun gorilla. I'm off to Canada Nationals. At least one more chance for prizes. Thanks, Skittles. Hope you are on Discord. Hope you discuss and top 3 winners can get one from me too. Toodles. Okay. Toronto. I like the song. This was a good one. I should have thought about this for the.
All the fish. So sad that it should come to this. We tried to warn you all, but oh dear, you may not share our intellect, which might explain your disrespect for all the.
Oh, doing a little gorilla whoop in the. Is that Costco? Yeah, it's Costco. Toronto, thank you for participating in iGow 5. Some great videos. That your dive video particularly very excellent. No one seems to care. Did you go like into the workers area? They might care. But everyone around here doesn't even really notice. Where are you standing? Okay. We'll use this as Toronto's Whoop Out song. Toronto, thank you for participating. That's Matthew from Toronto, obviously. That's Canada. Put a video in almost every challenge. Missed number 2. But every other challenge here. Also participated in the training grounds. Put in a video most of the training ground challenges, at least half of them. It's a great job there from Matthew. Thank you for participating, Matthew. See you in the next GOW. Okay, our next pilot is Toronto Tregear. He said, "Can you build me a time machine so I can slap myself for not doing simple tricks in between the more complex ones?" Oh no. Did you run out of time, Treg? Let's see. Too long, didn't watch. I failed, but here's one of my better attempts. Well, Treg has IG, so he's not going to be out. Pro forgot to have it be on an actual obstacle. Nice. Power switch. Little.
I can't see a thing with my goggles off my nose. So why does it always seem to me I'm flying my whoops where they ain't meant to be? That's all I can say. It's just a shame. That's all.
Oh, nice. Oh, that would have been sick. Front flip it to the tree tab. That's a tough one. Oh, not a bad attempt at the Rubik's. Got through the gate, finished the half backflip, just a little bump. Not bad rip overall for Treg, but he now has IGO, like many other pilots, going into the selfie challenge. So, Viagao applicable. Okay, next up is Trogdor. Oh, it's Trogdor IGO. He said, really fun learning so much. See you in iGow 6. Uh-oh. Could be a whoop out. Probably a whoop out. All right, gives a thumbs up. Goes straight into a wall tap. Roll through the TGS. Little move on the wire. There. Like kind of a side jump rope / side flip thing. Power switch. Oh, didn't quite get back through on that power switch. Like a Maddie's twister or something like that. There's like a cinnamon roll. Immelman. Another type Immelman. Oh, and then sort of a Rubik's through the gate. Good attempt there, Trogdor. unfortunately, you have whooped out as well. Let's see what our next goodbye song is. We've used all these ones. Where's my list? The Last Goodbye. That sounds like a good one. All right. Trogdor. Thank you for participating in iGao 5. Let's take a look at your run here real quickly. Trogdor. Jonathan from Newfoundland, Canada. Passed 1, 2, and 4. Like many pilots. Put in a video almost every challenge except for number 5. But great run overall. I don't think Trogdor was here for... No, he wasn't here for the preseason, but I believe we'll see Trogdor in the future. Thank you for participating, Trogdor. Have a good evening. Oh, where's that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Moving right along here, we've got a handful more videos. Next up is TSK, who also has IGO. So let's see if he's able to survive. Comment says, it's been fun, but kind of feels nice to be done. Thanks so much. Okay, it sounds like you might not have got it done. Let's see. Starts off with a flip. Do a tree tap. Cradle. Alright. Maverick loop. Nice. I like the 440 ground roll. That's a new one. 1440 ground roll, excuse me. Not a bad attempt. Obviously, didn't quite get fully inverted before. Went a little bit over the gate. Went kind of like yaw action. More than full Rubik's. Tried to put the flip in there at the end a little bit late. And then the 1440 ground roll. Very impressive. Haven't seen a 1440 ground roll in a minute. So. Even kind of switched roll directions on that ground roll. Nice attempt, TSK. Thank you for participating. Let's see what song. Now we need another goodbye song. We're just running out of goodbye songs. Unbreak My Heart. That's a good one. Can I not just play it from here? Okay. TSK, aka Troy from Pennsylvania, from Telford. Thank you for participating. Put in a video every single challenge. Like many of the other pilots, passed 1, 2, and 4. Couldn't get 3, 5, 6, or 7. So whooping out now. But great run from TSK. I think was in the preseason, if I remember. Possibly? Thought so, yeah. Troy also participated in all of the preseason challenges. Another 15 total videos from TSK. Thank you for participating, Troy. We'll see you in the next GAO. Okay, next up is our last T was TSK, and now we've got our singular U is Unov Drag. A little staticky. Alright, starting trippy. This video is rough. Okay, I think we're going for... Oh, there's the gate. Okay. I was like, are you going to go through that tiny gap? Through a gap? Kind of went Rubik's. Practicing some Rubik's. Right idea, not quite. Obviously not through the gate. And not enough tricks, but... a little bit more roll before you switch back, but pretty solid overall. Maybe I'll keep my goggles after seeing that, says sure. Yeah, see, it doesn't look that bad. I'm not sure if that was an uploading thing or a reception thing, but Unov Drag now has IGO. Okay, that was our only U as explained, and now we are on to V's. Got a decent amount of V's. We got 1, 2, and then we are on W. It's our second to last letter. Okay. Our first V is Val. He said, gotta start reviewing DVRs early. Got almost a dozen of 65 to 90 second clips. Oh, man. Alright. Let's watch this from the beginning. So Val's got a lot of rips here. Let's hope he found one that is successful. Starts off with a stall rewind. Then goes for the actual tap. Snap back, okay. Alright, gets the power switch in there. Rubik's Cube time. Seemed good. I think it went. I think we went through. That's cool. Okay. Basically, just if the Rubik's Cube is good, we're good. It seemed good. Let's make sure we made it through here. Definitely rolling through the gate. Finish the front flip. Boom. Money. Great job. Looked really good. Sorry about the messed up submission. I made a video last night and then I didn't start watching it. I had to tweak a bunch of stuff. Bunch of computers. That's alright, Vessel. Oh, you didn't... Oh, no, you're up. You're coming up in 2 of them. I was like, you got a video in. You're saying that there's something wrong with it. All good. Alright, Val. Good job. Another pass. We haven't had a pass in a minute, I feel like. Not since TC Moore, so Val starts off V's with the pass. Let's see if Velocity or Vessel can get him.
I ain't just flying drones. I'm turning you on.
Right, starts Power Loop, Maverick Loop. Power switch.
Fired up my quad, yeah, I gave it a tap. She said, what's that? Buzzing
Natty
girl,
flip.
sit in my lap. I'm punching that throttle. She biting her lip.
Split SM moment, nice.
Roll, now she losing her grip. First freestyle line. I'm nervous as hell, but I
Juicy
hit
flick.
that split S like cast a spell. Power loop tight, feel the tension rise. She said,
Is it always this smooth?
surprise.
Another juicy flick.
Baby, but I'm feeling bold. I might crash fast, but the ride's pure gold.
Nice inverted yaw spin. Nice level. Little dive action. Front flip. Roll. Okay, Rubik's Cube. Alright, got in there. Started rolling slightly late. Oh, but didn't finish the Rubik. Where's the rest of the Rubik's? Velocity X, what happened? Ended up 4 seconds too long. Sorry, I didn't realize till tonight. Oh, I didn't even realize it was long. Improv. Thanks for the opportunity. I've improved a lot. Happy to make the top 25%. See you next year. Good attempt there, Velocity. Almost got it done. Little late. Guessing the Rubik's had a crash at the end. Nice rip, though. Got everything else in there. Okay, Vessel, yours says your thing is here. Oh, 122, Vessel. That's a little long. A little long. We'll watch it, though. Okay. We got to say goodbye, too. Oh. First we got to say goodbye to Velocity X here. A lot of good songs out of Velocity X. I even used one in one of our videos. Okay. Thank you for participating, Velocity. That's TJ from Illinois, excuse me. Put in a video every single challenge. Passed 1, 2, and 4 like mini pilots. Couldn't get 3, 5, or 6. I think Velocity also participated in preseason. Yep. Every single challenge? Yep, every single challenge for Velocity. TJ, thank you for participating. I enjoyed many of your AI songs. We will see you in the next gal. Okay. Do not use this video. RIP. Link in the description. Well, this one's a minute. At least, Vessel. We can watch this one. It's your one clip. RIP. R-I-P. I like it. We'll watch this one. Vessel does have IGO, so we'll be leaving this here. Oh, is this the same spot? Someone, or is this? These canopies are getting pretty common. One clip rip, yeah. Someone else was like, almost had it done and then messed up the power switch on a spot that looked just like that. I feel like the canopy was green though. Somewhere? Oh, on top of that table. I like it. Pretty solid rip. Vessel. I like the spot. Some cool tricks overall. Let's see if the Rubik's Cube was technically passing. I like the stack of tables with the gate. That's a good idea. Little late on that, obviously. Flew through. But then, good looking Rubik's after that. A little shaky on the exit. But overall, good execution. Not quite through the gate. But good overall rip. Nice to try, sir. What do we got for goodbye songs? Anyone put a new one in here? Oh, we got a couple more. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, Vessel. Thank you for participating. Okay, Vessel, aka Orion from Salt Lake City, Utah, put a video on every single challenge. Indeed he did. Past challenges 1, 2, and 4. Like almost everyone else, couldn't get 3, 5, 6, or 7, so whooping out now. But thank you for participating, Vessel. Did not participate in the training ground, so hopefully in the next iGal you can jump in for that. Help learn some even more skills. We shall see you in the next gal. Adios, Vessel. Thank you for playing. Okay. I like the one clip rip RIP. That's a good. I should have thought of that. Okay. Oh wait, we gotta go back to the list. That's right.
This is the Gasland Killer.
Okay, next up is Waffles, which means we finished our V's and we're on to our W's. It's our second to last letter. We've got a handful of W's and then one X. And then we've completed all 130 videos or so. Oh, the ducks might be done. I didn't even think about that. We aren't even gonna watch the end of the race because it might already be. Oh, look at that. The ducks did finish already. Level 1 drone. Are you here? I guess I shouldn't have looked at it, but these people. I guess if you show up before we get to the prizes, we'll count it. Level 1. Are you here? Analog Static possibly was here. Professor Biohazard's definitely here. Mediocre, but we got a handful more videos before we finish that off. I should have done 2.5 hours apparently. That probably would have been just about right. Okay. So how many double U's we got? We got 6 W's and 7 W's and 1 X. So 8 more videos to go. First up, Waffles for Penguins. So this is hardly an attempt, but I wanted to make a goodbye video. Trick list, crash times 12. I like it. Whooping out this week. Farewell to all of you, he says. Thank you, Skittles, for all you've done. iGal has been wonderful and torture, but thank you. Mediocre's here. I thought Professor Biohazard was here. Maybe he left after his video. So Mediocre is currently the leader in the house. All right, Waffles. Thank you for putting in a goodbye video. Hardly attempt, he says. Bunch of crashes, but that is an attempt. Let's see. We've heard that one. How about some Adele? Never go wrong with Adele. What? Okay. Waffles, you've been here many times, many live streams. Thank you for participating. Not here right now, but I think you enjoyed iGao. Let's see. Do you have the same path as everyone? Yes. Got 1, 2, and 4. Couldn't get 3, 5, or 7, but put in a video every challenge. I think you were part of. Oh, you didn't get in the preseason, but you were the most successful Waffles. Waffles Felix from Henderson, North Carolina only got 1 successful video, whereas you, Waffles Carter from Texas, got 3 successful passes. So thank you for participating, Waffles. Hopefully we'll see you in a future GAO. Okay, next up is Weaver. No risk of whoop out here. Weaver only has IG. 7, 10, 20 dive roll. Like it. Power flip. Orbit. Texas Waffles. Best Waffles. Split S Stillman, nice. Half Matty with a front flip. Couple gaps. Okay, here comes the Rubik's. Is that the Rubik's or are we setting up for it? Okay. Okay, that could have been passable. Pretty good. Started early. The power switch. Very nice. Let's see how that Rubik's was. That's pretty much the only thing in question here. Had everything else. 1 extra trick. Inverted, rolling as we pass through. Finish the front flip. Yep. Nice work. All right, Weaver, that's a pass for you. Nice work, Weaver. Okay, next up. Weaver. Whoop, there it is. He said super tough, but I tried. Only IG, so no chance of whooping out. Oh, that's a cool little logo thing. Was that, wait, was that in the OSD or was that just on screen? Oh, that's just on top. I thought you wrote that in the OSD. I was like, that's crazy. Still cool. Nice jump rope. Ooh, a little gap. Manny roll. Maddie. All tap, nice. Nice rip so far. What's it going to be? The Rubik's Cube that does it in? Oh, a little tap there on the power switch. Juicy flick up the stairs. Oh, good attempt. Good attempt. Almost at it. A little late on the roll, obviously. Almost pulled it off. Must have obviously had that tap too in the power switch, but nice attempt overall. Whoop, there it is. IGO for you, so you can use the Viagao enhancement for your next challenge. All right, next up is Wolfstorm. He said, my drones are limping at this point, held together by tape and bubblegum. Not sure, but I hope this checks the box. All right, let's see. Wingham has IG, so let's see if we can pull it off. Starts it off with a flip. Power loop. Power flip. Maverick loop. Nice little triple combo there. Split S. Himmelman. Inverted 360, yeah. Nice. Roll. Power switch. Rubik's. Manny roll. Regular Yosman. Alright. If the Rubik's is good. Okay, we definitely started early enough. Okay, not quite. Was that the Rubik's? That was like a double backflip. Was there a second attempt at it? No. It looked a little funny because it was a little funny. Had kind of a roll in there after the second flip. But it should be half flip. Now we should start to roll, right? We go all the way around. Full front flip basically before we go through. Then we do kind of a roll into another backflip thing. And then we come out. Not quite. Good attempt there, Wingham. Almost got it. But you also have IGO, sir. Hopefully the Viagao helps you in the next challenge. Yeah. I think you just over-rotated your half flip, so then when you went to do your roll, you're like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. And then you just did another. You basically did then a half roll. Oops. I'm putting slashes up there. Like a half roll and then back flipped out of it. So like a full flip, half roll, another half flip. Yep, Jolly Bob. One back flip, half roll, half back flip. Yep, that was about right. Okay. Next up is Wolfstorm. Wolfstorm has IGO. Let's see if we can survive. He said using a junkyard whoop because his shipping got delayed, so he's got a mixed match 702s and 802s on this build with tri-blades and bi-blades. It seems like it's flying decently. Oh, that's you, Wonky? Did I read the wrong one? Oh, I did. This is what I tried to make everything bigger, but now nothing lines up for me. Okay, I was going to say it's flying pretty good for having that much mismatch. Wolfstorm says, this is going to be my last letter, so I just submitted some fun rips from this week. Great job with iGao. Good luck to everyone else. Okay. I was like, for Like if you just have different KV motors, the flight controller can handle it pretty well. But different sizes and props. We'll see how wonky's flies. This looks like a nice little rip around here. Nice gap. Very nice. Little juicy flick out there. Open air Rubik's, nice. Grass freestyle. You gotta do a trick that'll make it fall off. That's the goal. That is planted on there. Alright, Wolfstorm, but unfortunately, that's not a pass. So we need another goodbye song. That's a good one. Okay. Wolfstorm, thank you for participating. A lot of good videos out of you. Let's see your exact path here. It's Wolfstorm from Costa Rica. Past challenge 1, 2, and 4. Put in a video every single challenge. I think also was definitely in training rounds. Yeah. Almost every challenge, except for challenge 4 in the preseason, Wolfstorm put in a video. Thank you for participating, Wolfstorm. Great run. And hopefully we will see you in the next scout. Okay. Now we are on Wonky, or the one I just read earlier. He's got totally mixed matched parts. 702 and 802s, 22,000, 25, and 28,000 motors, biblade and tri-blades on this one. Said the pin loop hates me and it desyncs every time, goes inverted too long. Well, let's see how well you were able to do here. Wonky only has an eye, so he's not at risk of knocking out or anything. Alright. You know, it's flying like not that bad.
No coke and no coke and no coke in my brain. No coke and no everything can go in my vein. Cause I love
Are these like artificial horizon things? Oh no, those are the sticks. Okay.
Well, Papa go to England, go and check for the gun. Papa pass through the Ernie and a rubber ranks man. Little after Papa General go in a Brixton. Papa look some tone down in a Brixton. Papa buck up on the girl named Bridget and Shelly-Ann. Shelly-Ann tell her side.
Does the RPM filtering? Ooh. I don't know. I mean, it always works off of like whatever your slowest motor is. Like all the other ones can't go above that. So it's always limiting you down to whatever your weakest motor is. Did you get a Rubik's in there? Maybe? Seems good to me. Power switch had it. Immelman Split S had the reverse E1. The Rubik's was good. I'm surprised that the drone flies like So, well, it doesn't, it has a little bit of shake there, definitely, when you're doing the hard motions. But the different size motors, I thought, would affect it a little more, especially with different bladed props. Crazy, though. Nice way to pull it off. Still surviving. With a... Yeah, that's cool. I think that's put on post. It looks like it. Anyway, great rip. Way to pull it off. Lots of prop wash. Yeah, makes sense. It's having to like constantly overcorrect and figure things out, you know, multiple times. But you got it done, so nice work. All right, next up, our final W is right FPV. He says, luckily I didn't break through the glass on the greenhouse. Oh, what? Aggressive on a tap, possibly. All right, starts power switch. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Tap. Flip, okay. Seemed pretty good. Double check that one. Inverted yaw, nice. Trippy. Nice. Little juicy flick. Power loop, another juicy flick. Jump rope. Split S. Immelman, okay, I didn't see that one yet. And an orbit. I think that was enough things. I'm assuming they're down here. Yeah. 12 total. Yeah, doesn't even have roll in there. All right, let's check the Rubik's. Backflip. Rolling as we pass through. Complete the backflip. Kind of started the end of the backflip a little bit at like a what you want to say, like 3/4 of the roll, so that's why we came out slightly sideways here, 90 degrees off of the straight line. But nice work. Got it done. Right FPV also good. Okay. Our final video is Zare, our only X. We have no Ys. We technically started on Y, but there are no pilots with Y. Currently submitting videos, so let's do our last video here. For Zare, I guess I don't really need to change the letter, but just to keep consistent. All right, Zare says, was fun. All right, Zare, are we going to finish it off with a pass? Let's see. Starts it off with a thumbs up. Oh, we've seen Zare here, I think, in the first challenge. All right, Maverick Loop. Orbit. Juicy Flick. Immelman. Split S. Ooh, Immelman Split S backwards. Alright. A little Ninja Star action. Haven't seen that one yet. That's like when you go roll, half roll, and then you do a yaw spin, so you're like on your end spinning. Alright, here comes the Rubik's. Look pretty good, as long as that roll started early enough. Couple celebrations. And a bonus disarm dive to finish it off. Alright, Zare. Let's see how your Rubik's looks. the power switch. Okay. Backflip. Rolling. Ooh. Looks like just starting to roll there as we went through. Really close. There was those two others that I think were passes that we're going to give passes, so we're just going to do it right now. There, pass. Close one, but we're going to give it a pass. And then there was two other. Rye flies, yep. Pass. Pudding monster was something else. There was one towards the beginning. This one. I like bananas, yeah. Oh wait, was his something else? Bananas was something else. Hold on. It was this one. Blix, right? I guess we should just double check. Yeah, this one. This one I think was even closer. Yeah, that was just about the same. We're giving that one a pass. Bananas. I forget what did we put bananas in for? Oh yeah, this one. Same one, same thing. Pass. Okay. So the only review was this one. That there was a bunch more to look at. That was the whoop out one, right? That's probably going to be a whoop out. All right, let's give everyone else letters, and then let's do some giveaways. Well, we'll take a quick break, then we'll do giveaways. Okay. There's two. Axel also. I'll have to go back and check that one. Okay. All right, 130. 133 videos marked. So I think I only missed one. Is that right? It's pretty good. So there's 134. Or no, we erased one. I might have marked all of them. I might have not missed anyone. Nice. Okay. DCA got a letter. Oh, that's right. We have to do this. So one broken slate. Okay. Right here. Okay, so our one slate broken. DCA now has an I. All these pilots go from I to IG. Okay, so there's 93 of those. Now we've got all these pilots going to IGO. So they are all now Viagao active. All right, and these pilots are leaving us today, whooping out. So that's a total of how many whoop outs today? Quite a bit. 172 pilots whooped out today. So I think five total survived with IGO. Let's see, was that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 total pilots survived with IGO. Nice. So let's make this a little smaller so I can do this easier here. These pilots are now out, and we have a total of how many pilots remaining? Oops. Total of 132 pilots left. So we've got, what, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 more challenges to knock out 100 more pilots. So, oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, I messed up the numbers. Never mind. Dang it. Hold on. That's not accurate. There's 215 pilots left. I messed up my numbers. Let's fix this like this. There we go. Okay. 214 pilots left to go, and we got to get down to 32. It's a little under 200 people to knock out. Left to knock out. Not bad. Remember, if you have IGO now, you are eligible to use the Viagao requirements. So keep that in mind. Let me sort everyone that whooped out actually by the correct points. Oops. So we can see who won the Fact Wolf prize, and then we'll take a quick break. And we'll do the rest of the giveaways. Sort range by E. Z to A, and then pilot name. Okay. Oh, and Fact Wolf, indeed you do win the Fact Wolf prize. If you do want to pass it on, you're welcome to. At least the $20 your part, you could. But if you want to take it, that's perfectly welcome that's perfectly acceptable since you made up the prize. So, yeah, let's set up the giveaways and then do a quick tab and run away. Oh, also the Are You Here? Did anyone ever show up above mediocre? I guess they have till the end of break to show up, but I don't see anyone besides mediocre. I didn't see Biohazard come back. No analog static. No level 1 drone. So right now, it's going to be mediocre unless one of these 3 pilots show up before then. And oh, level 1 drone is here. He is here. Never mind. All right, level 1 drone, you won. Put it in. Plus, what did I say? An extra $20 instead of 10? Plus $20 for winning the 2-hour race. Oops, I made it into an equation. Okay. Do we have another one we can do during the break? Because that's always fun. You know what? I'll just add an extra prize in here. All right, we're doing a bonus Are You Here prize from Skittles. Same rules as last time. Except only $10 if you win. If your duck wins and you're here. Okay. Race again. We want everyone still in there. Not 2 hours, though. 10 minutes. I'll be back after that. Still 133. Okay, everyone's still in there. Okay. Bonus Are You Here prize for the duck race during the break. I'll be back in less than 10 minutes, and we will do all the rest of the prizes. We got some good ones from HDZero, especially if you're in the bonus tier. We got box goggles and a screen to give away. Bunch of flight controllers. So stick around and watch some duck races. Okay, we can have some quacking. Okay, I'll be back.
Hey. Hey.
What?
Feed me lipos. Hey.
Alright, let's meow this. This is a rap about Ilman and Gray, the two cool cats bringing Meow Go. Hey, what is Meow Go? I'll give you a lesson in juicy pussy tricks and whoops. Now here's my session. Started off one day with a dope man. His name was Dan. Had a plan. A man with a plan and a competition, but his spelling, it caused a petition. I go. What the hell is that? The W makes no sense. Are you a prat? The W is supposed to mean whoop. With these I go rule changes, it's gone to poop. I go. Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about Dan's ABC. So let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the pole. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find one really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you split. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit phone at an orbit. Okay, let's fly. Okay, let's fly.
Meet the tunny hoop. The male hoop or raisin must perform a dance and press the female hoop. Called Skittles, Raisin practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a pouch to lure the female in. Once he's touched upon this apparatus, he is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these, one of those, before you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Raisin extends his BT2.000 connector. Hubba hubba hoo chewy wobby wagga. With his task completely, little Raisin Tunny Hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
Going out to fly my whoop, flying through a hula hoop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my whoop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys. Going out to fly my whoop, flying through a hula hoop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my whoop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys.
I'm going to late.
I'm gonna rip some packs around the house. I just need a mission for submission tricks that I can learn how and then train for a couple of days. Until I have all the clips that I need. I gow is a whoopaholic's paintbrush. I gow is a whoopaholic's toothbrush. I need to go acro now. I wanna be that quadcopter up in the sky now. And I'm gonna risk my whoop, 'cause I've got another whoop. And I can't possibly fly two whoops, at least simultaneously.
I misbound this time for closure. You want what you want, that must be awful. But please pull up your pants, no offense. Won't be that chicken and rice. I'm not telling you twice. Nothing you can do to make things right. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. Sitting all alone on your crackback, hoping for some cash, but they're burning off the fleshlight. Hey, still all weak, lacking talent, but you get the parents. So proud how you manage to think. Everybody lonely in this Gotham city. Gotham city got me pity all the pretty. I'm getting high in a room full of hippies. Goddamn hippies. We got only Gemini right.
Whew. I'm back. 30 seconds left. TC Moore, had the lead. Zare looking pretty good right now. But is there still a shift at 18? Oh, even in the super long races, the last 20 seconds really seems to decide it. All right. Who's going to sneak up here? I see Astro. I see Quad Jake. Who wants it at the line? Steve-O. I see your duck. Steve-O second. Unless Tiolu's here, you got it. I don't think I've seen Tiolu. I could be wrong. I don't see him. Tiolu, are you here? Otherwise, it's going to Steve-O. You didn't see your duck once, Aeronautics, the whole thing? Let's see where you finished, Aeronautics. 130th. Your duck, yeah, your duck maybe was chilling in the back the whole time. All right. Wonky, you were last. Looks like Steve-O's got it. Congratulations, Steve-O. Okay. Yeah, they were switching in the 2-hour race too. Okay, highest scoring whoop out was Factwolf, right? Pretty sure that's what we determined. Yeah. Factwolf wins the Factwolf prize. Which is also the Factwolf and DCA prize now. Congratulations, Factwolf. There's also one of those next week. Okay, our next challenge. Next, okay, now we're into all the regular prizes where you don't have to be here. Just your duck has to win. So, first up is the Dex of Dexterity prize. Let's clean up some of this. Video list. Okay. Should have 133 ducks still. Yes, no one's gone. How about just a solid 10-second race for the Dex of Dexterity code? Almost out of these. Got a handful left. Like, what? 1, 2, 3 more codes. So most of them are out there. I hope you guys have been... Has anyone tried that game out and played it? I've played it a handful, but not as much as I'd like to. Okay, here we go. 10 seconds. Oh, close that. You did? But you can't play it on Steam. Ah. right, FPV. Congratulations. I don't think you've won this prize before. Okay, next prize is $20 off a Weebleed order. That's a $20 code to Weebleed. Okay, it did take out one pilot. That's what we want. Let's go up 15 seconds. Sorry, 5 seconds per race here. All right, a 15-second race for a $20 Weebleed code. Fire Blast is charging out there. He got a pretty good lead. ZWee coming up on the top. It's a teddy bear drone. I can't tell whose name it is. Rooks FPV. Congratulations, Rooks. You get a $20 code to Weebleed. Okay, next up, $20 cash. And this is from Orca. So remove, yes. And let's go to 20. And $20 cash. Who's it going to be? We had the immediate slowdown. All the ducks kind of in a line right now. Rafflecopter has a slight lead with the Pirate Duck, but Phalanx and Vessel pushing up to the front of the line. Raffle's right there too. Vessel, Alex coming up quick, but it looks like Vessel. Congratulations. Get a win here on your Whoop Out week. Vessel RX, $20 cash. Congratulations. Okay, next up, from Dogcom Skittles and HQ, you get a Whoop Box, 3 batteries, and props. Okay. Go up to 25. Here we go. Okay, here comes the slowdown. Nappy was out front, but he kind of hit a slower water. Everyone kind of drifting back together. Here comes a couple ducks creeping up. It looks like Analog Static in the middle with the most speed. Hits a little wall. ZWee and Finduous up there. Pudding Monster in the Batman Duck, but it looks like it's going to be the Teddy Bear Duck of Boondock Striker. Congratulations, Boondock. Close one there. Wonky was right there. Jolly Bob. Oh, I haven't been checking last. Brazen. Very last place duck. All right. Boondock Striker. Congratulations. All right. Next, we got a couple more cash prizes. First one from Crazy Leica. That is $20 cash from Crazy Leica. $20 cash from Crazy Leica. All right. Like Dealer out front. Couple people Mac Attack pushing up, but they hit walls. Dark Lord Middens currently the leader. It's like Shirk in the Sherlock Duck was pushing up, but hits a wall. Hemmingson also hits a wall. Quad Jake looking pretty good in the Princess Duck. It looks like it's going to be Quad Jake. Our lone Q pilot, Quad Jake, taking down $20. Congratulations, Quad Jake. All right, next up, $25 from Happy Model. Oh, I didn't take Quad Jake out. Crap. I've shuffled the names a bunch. Let's see if I can see them quickly. Boom. Nice. Okay. Okay, next we've got $25. That's right, from Happy Model. Okay, Waffles has the teddy bear duck this time. That duck has already won. Dingles and the Woody Woodpecker duck at the top. Wolfstorm and the red duck. Fact Wolf here. In the dinosaur duck, looks like he's got a slight lead right now over Dingles. Phalanx in the mermaid duck holding position. Crease right there too, last 10 seconds. Ooh, Dingles hits a little bit of a slowdown. Fact Wolf still there. Oh, he hits the slow water too. Who's it going to be? A couple people pushing up. I see Beloved. Looks like the chef duck of Beloved. Congratulations, Beloved. Sodium Free almost had it. And Callisto in last. Oops. Congratulations, Beloved. $25 for you. Next up, we've got a Fractal 65 kit plus 702 motors from Beta and HQ props from HQ, of course. To 40. I was doing what shuffle and go. Okay. You got a Fractal 65 kit. We got some motors. We got some props. In this package here, Aeronautics currently out front. I Like Bananas. Callisto right there after being last place in the previous run. Okay, all the ducks slow down. A bunch of them falling back. I Like Bananas has a full duck lead right now. It's only getting larger. But the last 10 seconds, who's it going to be? Oh no, I Like Bananas hits a wall and he falls all the way back. Tokyo Dom is charging up to the front. Zee-Wee-Wee's right there also, but it looks like Tokyo Dom and the construction duck. Congratulations, Tokyo Dom. You win the kit. All right. And our final two prizes here for this challenge are both from HDZero. Let's just go with the Classic 42. And we got Whoop Light VTX plus a Runcam Nano 3, a little bundle there. That's the MIPI version of the HDZero board. Great little package from HDZero. And the winner of this duck race will get that. So, not the AIO 5. This is the Whoop Light board and camera. Well, not the Whoop Light camera anymore. It's the upgraded Runcam Nano V3. Okay, here comes the transition. It looks like Condor is the one holding on in the Batman duck. Someone's coming up hot at the top. Shirk did, but he hits a wall. Crease looking pretty good, but he also slows down. Sodium Free, I see sneaking ahead at the top. It looks like Sodium Free has a speed, but a bunch of people coming up fast on the bottom swing tube. Not able to make it there. Sodium Free. Congratulations, Nate. Sweem almost snuck in there. Second place. Thunder was also charging hard. Sodium gets the win. DKZ in last place. All right, Sodium Free. And our final prize in the Everyone prizes, before we go over to bonus tier, that's an AIO 5 plus a Lux Cam and an Eco Cam from HDZero. A great package there for our final race. Here we go. The ducks are off. I see Rabbit, Balzac, Velocity X, Map, Bluebird, Blix, Poltamura, all out there. Whoever this duck is was pulling ahead, but he hits a wall. And I hype out front, but he also hits a wall. Bluebird pushes back up. Axel Foley right there also. All right, here comes the slow water. Doesn't affect anti-hype. Gravion Mayo also right there in the middle. Mediocre at the top. Blix has got the Princess Duck, but they're all kind of drifting back. Who's going forward? Oh no, anti-hype hits a wall. Papa Perk is moving up. Analog Static there. Chatbot. Papa Perk is moving. Rabbit's Duck does not have the speed. It looks like it's going to be Papa Perk. Congratulations, Papa Perk. Rabbit, second place. Whoop Dirt is third. Very close. Zare. Oh, Zare, didn't you want to win that one? Very last place for your duck. I don't think you properly prepped your duck for that race. But Papa Perk, congratulations, sir. Papa Perk. Great job. All right. Your duck does have more prizes or chances here in the bonus tier, which is up next. Let's see how many bonus tier pilots we had for this challenge. 133 total. And in the bonus tier, we had, ooh, a total of 77 pilots. Pretty good odds now that we're getting down to a lot less submissions. Obviously not quite as many prizes, but still good value for sure. Our first prize is the Are You Here prize. Clear our list. We've got 77 ducks. We've got 77 bonus tier pilots. We're good to go. Are You Here? We'll do 42. Okay, they're all on the line. We can see every duck. The ducks are also a little bit larger when we're under 100. It looks like Multinator maybe slightly ahead. Hotspur right there with the top hat duck also. Tokyo Dom. The Sherlock duck. Okay, but they all kind of hit a wall. Okay. Big slowdown for a bunch of ducks. Ballsack or Alec right now leading the way at the bottom. Which ducks are moving forward? It looks like Jal was, but he hit a wall. Mediocre's charging up. Mediocre looking pretty good. All the other ducks falling off. Thunder's right there also, but it looks like Mediocre. Congratulations. I'm pretty sure is here. Was here? Still here. Congratulations, sir. Plus $10. I might have to back off on the... Now that there's so few people, most people are actually here. Plus $10. We'll do that at least through Challenge 8. Okay. All right, let's do some of the prizes. First, we got the Decks of Dexterity ones. No, we want to leave Mediocre in there. That timing worked good last time. Let's go 10 seconds and just go up from there. Okay. First prize here is for the Decks of Dexterity prize. Who's it going to be? A couple ducks charging. Oh, one right in the middle. Multinator. Your founding father duck really charged there hard at the very finish and got it done. Clefamy in last place. Congratulations, Multinator. Wait, did you win this one? Oh, you won that. All right, we're just going to rerun it then. Because you can't really... Unless you have someone that you want to give the code to. It's your choice since you're here. You could throw your name back in and possibly win a different prize. Or if you have someone that you want to give the code to, you can keep it and then you can give it to them. Do it again? Okay. Multinator's duck is staying in or racing again. So he's still eligible to win the other prizes. And it looks like Fact Wolf. Okay, I know for a fact that Fact Wolf doesn't want this because he gave it back last time. So let's race again. Who's going to be someone that actually wants this prize? Retry win. Congratulations, sir. I don't think you've won it yet. Retry as a kid. Maybe he'll want the video game, hopefully. Retry win. Well, we retried and he won. What do you know? Okay. Now we start removing the names. Next prize here is the Crazy Leica prize. You get $20 cash plus a goodie bag from Crazy Leica. Dark Lord Middens has the early lead. Coming down. He's really the only one pushing forward. Oh, Birdman makes a charge. Doomsday Rebel's pushing up. Hotspur at the top. Who's it going to be? Looks like Doomsday. Congratulations, Doomsday Rebel. Last place, Hemmingson. Doomsday. Nice work. $20 plus a goodie bag from Crazy Leica for you. Okay, now we've got the custom FPV Whoop box plus an Air 65 frame and 31mm props and some stickers. A nice prize there. Go up to 20 seconds. And send those ducks. All right, this is a good one. Custom boxes are very nice. Who's going to make a push for it here in the last few seconds? Fact Wolf charging up after giving back the Dex of Dexterity code. Fact Wolf! Fact Wolf wins his own prize. And Fact Wolf also takes another prize. And this is Fact Wolf's whoop out, obviously. Has to be to win the Fact Wolf prize. Lounge was almost there. Jonas in last place. Congratulations, Fact Wolf. Okay. Next is from Beta FPV. We got motors. And then from HQ Props, we got props. And frames. I feel like there's not frames in that package. But it is listed at 83. Maybe. I'll have to double check. Anyway, let's give it away. I'll toss some extra frames in there if Beta doesn't have them. 25. And stickers. Everything has stickers. The ones that say stickers, you get more stickers, but everyone gets at least one set of the stickers. Okay. What was this again? Yes, the Motors prize. Here we go. Alright, there's going to be a quick slowdown. Started, everyone hit a wall already. Popper Perk leading after winning the big prize in the everyone prizes. Jow right there with the surgical duck. Looks like who's ever duck this is. I think that's Now What Chuck pushing ahead. Charging towards the line. He's got that giant beak. Lounge is going to come in second place again. Congratulations, Now What Chuck. I think this was your whoop out. Ooh, Steve-O was close as well. Like Dealer in last. Now What Chuck. Congratulations. Okay, now we got a bunch of prizes from HDZero. We got first the Whoop Light bundle with the Runcam Nano V3. Again, that's the MIPI version of the HDZero system. Let's race it again. 30 seconds now. All right, Zare's warming his duck up. Ooh, the snowman duck again charging hard. But let's see what happens. Oh, charging hard, but then hits the slowdown. Brawl currently out front. See if he can hold on in the last 10 seconds here. Who's going to be charging forward? I see Ballsack at the bottom. He seems to have the lead. Brady's right there too, but it's going to be Ballsack. Congratulations, Ballsack. Hey, nice win there. Whoop Light VTX. And last place was Burn It. There, where did your duck end up? 30th. Not bad. In the mix. Okay, let's race it again. This time for the AIO 5 plus LuxCam plus EcoCam. 35. Here we go. All right, Sarah, there's your duck. A little fast, but he's not in front. Let's see what happens here at the all-crucial slowdown. Ooh, hits a little bit of a snag, going kind of the wrong direction. Stavel holding the lead right now. Jowl's right there also. Shirk looking good. Okay, here comes the slowdown. Oh, that hits Stavel. Jowl slightly. Who's coming up? Looks like Mayuka has got the speed just barely. Tokyo Dom right there. Poppy Perk was also charging. Couldn't quite get it done. Mayuka in first place. Christy right there in second. Tokyo Dom in third. Sodium Free in last in that one. Zaire, how far back did you fall? 23rd. At least your duck was moving up. But winning is all that matters, and Mayuka is our winner. I don't think Mayuka's won anything yet. How do you spell exactly? M-A-I-U. Congratulations, Mayuka. Okay. Final couple races here. Let's just go back to our trying to 42. And this one is for the HDZero monitor plus an EcoCam cam. Nice little combo there. HDZero monitor is great. I use it all the time. Super useful. Who's ready? Let's shuffle the ducks and send them. Boom. Ducks off. HDZero monitor on the line. Shirk out early. And the duck lead. Still pushing up there. Vessel's right there. Koopa, Astro, Multinator. All in the same area. Here comes the slow water. Who's going to get hit by it? Who's going to survive? Vessel and Agent seems to hold the lead after the slow, but they're both drifting backwards. Someone in the Superman's moving to duck super fast. Ins all the way to the front, but he hits a snag right. He's still got a duck lead on everyone. Astro's coming up on the top. Bluebird on the bottom. Who's it going to be? Astro, Bluebird. Bluebird, Astro, Bluebird! Congratulations, Bluebird. That was a close one between Astro and Bluebird there. And Stavel in last place. Bluebird. Well, I was holding on to this one for you, Bluebird, just in case you won something here. But HDZero is actually sending these prizes out, so that is a separate thing that they will send to you. Did you whoop out this week? Not two Bluebirds, just one Bluebird. No, you're still hanging on. IGO. All right. One of our 5 IGOs that passed. Congratulations, Bluebird. Okay. 2 more here in the bonus tier. This one is from Beta FPV, Radio Master, and HQ. You get an Air 65, a 3D printed case, a banner, 2 t-shirts, a frame, an ELRS RX, a hat, some props, and some other extras from Radio Master. Nice little package there, including the bind and fly, of course. Air 65 bind and fly. Shuffle the ducks and send them. Okay. Got some early action from Stavel. Boondock Striker. Unov drag. Stavel hits the wall first. Drifts back. Maybe he's trying to avoid the slow water that's about to come right now. There it goes. Black Pawn holding his own, though, after the slowdown. Stavel also drifted back, but didn't get slowed down. Astro at the bottom. Ooh, Black Pawn hits a wall now. Bertman charging forward. Oh, but he hits the line right at the front. Callisto charging up just past Callisto in the Snowman Duck. Callisto taking home the Air 65. Congratulations, Callisto. I hadn't seen his duck all day. Comes through. Thunder right there. Professor Biohazard close. And all the way in last, Clefamy. Okay, our final race for the Box Pro goggles plus an EcoCam from HDZero, of course, our title sponsor of this challenge. How long do we want to do for the goggles? How about 7? It's 70. It's the bonus tier. We'll do 77 seconds. Okay, here we go. Box Pro goggles plus an EcoCam for this final bonus tier duck race. We still have the EMAX duck races to go after this, or duck race, but this is the final big one. Vessel charging out front all the way to the front, but then he stops right there with Like Dealer. They both slow down. Clefamy, Boondock Striker right there. Aeronautics in the mix. The Snowman Duck has won a couple races already. TC Moore is rocking him right now towards the top. Everyone's kind of right here in the big pack. Stavel out front. Multinator in there too. Who's creeping up there towards the top? That's Phalanx. Still got 30 seconds left. A lot of ducks on screen right now. Zips right there. Tokyo Dom I see on the red duck. Wingham's got the Spaceman. Oh, there comes the slowdown. TC Moore and Stavel. Is the Snowman Duck goated right now? We've got 10 seconds. Okay, who's coming forward? Oh, I just see a bunch of ducks going backwards. Oh, there goes TC Moore. He hits a wall. Agent is at the bottom. Wolfstorm right there. Someone in the middle is coming up, but it looks like it's going to be Agent. Congratulations, Agent. Rusty Thumbs right there. Cybex close. Val, Wolfstorm, Anahype, Brazen. And all the way in last was Brawl. Mystery was like second to last so many times, I feel like. Mystery's duck having a rough day. But congratulations to our winner, Agent. Winner of the Box Pro goggles. How did is Agent out? No, only 2 letters. That's Aiden from Minnesota. Congratulations, Agent. Oh, excuse me. What are you rocking right now? Did we not see you? Looks like Fat Sharks. So it doesn't look like you have HDZero, so that's cool. You should be able to run the analog with those too. You can either use them or, you know, if you have anyone else in your life that needs some goggles. Congratulations, sir. HDO too, nice. Oh, Agent just tuned in time. Perfect. Well, congratulations, Agent. HDZero will be sending those to you. I just need to get your address. Okay. And our final prize. The EMAX prize. Oh, I emailed him. Okay. It's $25 now, but probably pretty good odds. I don't remember seeing that many EMAX drones out there. Obviously, Lounds. There's at least 2 more, but let's see. Sort by D. We've got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total drone. So 1 in 5 chance at $25 for these pilots rocking the EMAX drones. Grimmick, GSN, Lounge, Sodium Free, and Toronto. It's $25. Let's do 25 seconds. Okay, everyone needs a costume. Oh, okay. All ducks colored. Here we go. We got Toronto in the teddy bear duck, Sodium Free in the zigzag pink duck, Lounge in the vertical stripe red duck, Grimmick in the Dracula duck, and GSN in the solid purple duck. Here we go. The ducks are off. Hit the initial slowdown. Toronto currently holding the lead. Ducks falling off the screen when we only have 5, but Sodium Free bounces back. Last 8 seconds, Sodium Free charging. Sodium Free looking good for this win. Sodium Free taking it down. Congratulations, Sodium Free. I think he won something also earlier. Won this prize also in Challenge 4. Nice work, sir. All right, there's the finish. GSN, who won last, was in second. Toronto right there, and Lounge and Grimmick. Thank you to all of our participants. We had 133 total videos. How many people passed? 44 passes at least. I'm thinking both of these are going to be fails. We'll have to double check those, but not bad overall. Congratulations to everyone that's still in it. You are in the final 214 pilots. Let's sort here. By the standard sort. Okay. We're down to 14 total clean slates. That's right. DCA got a letter on this one. So we got 14 total clean slates, 19 I's, 53 IGs, and a whole bunch of people eligible for Viagao here in challenge number 8. 128 total pilots. Well more than half of the pilots remaining with IGO. How many can survive next week in the Selfies Challenge? And how many will we have left after that? So basically, if you have clean slate or I, you're looking pretty good, but that doesn't mean you're necessarily going to make it. Anything can happen. These pilots can definitely still survive and stick around and make it to the final 32. We'll have to see what happens in the final 4 or 5 challenges of the season. All right, everyone. Thanks for participating in this challenge. And on Wednesday, we'll have the top video review like we always do. And then the next challenge, the selfies, is going to be due on Sunday again. So same schedule we've had for the last couple weeks, where this live stream will be on Sunday. And I mean, even if every single person remaining put in a video, we'd only have about as many as we got this week. So we'll definitely be able to get it all done on Sunday. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you on the next iGas stream. Adios.